Look at my camera's all messed up. It's because I rebooted my computer. You guys get to see behind the scenes. So this is my green screen behind me, right? So first off, camera wasn't zoomed in, so bam, zoom the camera back in, and then we got to adjust the lighting because the lighting's never right. Turn on the studio lights. And bam, we're ready to go. All right, guys and gals. This is going to be a struggle keeping this countdown clock going. I'm going to hop into voice chat here. And switch back to my main PC. But you gotta have armor on. You can't go fighting demons with just your pasty white chest. What are you, a berserker? What are you, a barbarian? Are you a barbarian? Ah, yes. Nothing like a frosty brew. Well, it's just liquid death. But, you know, no big deal. Just liquid death. What's up, derelict? $16 for the birthday. That's right. 1-6. $16. Got $16 for my birthday. So for those of you who've been around for a long time, you'll know. But for those of you who don't, I actually use my birthday as a password pretty much for like the games, all the games we play. But it's reversed because it's June 1st, so 16. So we're always using the password 16. That's the standard password for everything is the password 16. And it's because it's my birthday. That's why we use 16. So what I plan to do today, before Diablo launched, was try and figure out exactly what I want to build. So we're probably going to do that. Hmm. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Beep, 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 beep. Build a Hammerden? Okay. Do we have groups for launch like with Diablo 2 Resurrected? Not really. I mean, unlike with Diablo 2 Resurrected, it's 8-man groups, whereas in Diablo 4, it's only 3-man groups. So it's a little bit more personal. I wasn't sure if anybody wanted me just shoving them in with 3 other people. Burping and farting all night long. Burping and farting. Farting and burping. Gonna be burping and a farting and a farting and a burping and a burping and a farting all night. Gonna burping and a farting and a farting and a burping and a burping and a farting all night. Oh, farting and a burping and a burping and a farting and a farting and a burping all night. And a farting and a burping and a burping and a farting and a farting and a burping all night. And a farting and a burping and a burping and a farting and a farting and a burping all night. And a farting and a burping and a burping and a burping and a farting and a burping all night. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. That was the song, Farting and Burping All Night. Composed by me. An excellent song, if I do say myself. An excellent tune. Alright, let's take this off of here, although I do like this. Let's take this off of here. And let's open up the Doojanks. And there we go. Alright, so this is the Diablo 4 build calculator. What the hell is that just fell? random Joy-Con. And this is the Necromancer. So, I mean, yeah. So we're gonna see if we can figure out what we want to do with this character. I mean, first off, basic skills are interesting. All of them are interesting on the Necromancer. I do really kind of like Decompose, but because it's a channel ability, it really kind of lets me down in terms of like damage output in certain situations. So I'm not really sure if I want to go with Reap as opposed to Decompose. What Reap does require me to get in there a little bit closer into like more like melee range, which I don't really know. I do like the fact that Decompose slows enemies. I also like the fact that Reap hits multiple targets, which is also kind of nice. The farting and burping song, that is definitely new. Cause I can fart my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? So what I was thinking was, I was thinking making a Bone Necro and going with Bone Spear. I'm not entirely like super enthused about Bone Splinters, but I do like the fact that Bone Splinters makes the enemies vulnerable, which is something that I am interested in. Bone Spear, on the other hand, sounds more interesting. So it might look something like this early on. Probably just grabbing that vulnerability. 111. No serious expenditure there. What do we got on this one? Maximum essence. Core skills cost more essence. Let's build into Bone Spear. Let's see. So 5 points into Bone Spear. Bone Spear breaks into 3 shards. And then we got 2 choices. Has a 5% crit. Now what I was thinking was, I was thinking going with a crit build. I do like that vulnerability on Supernatural Bone Spear, but I was really thinking about a crit build. So we're going to go this way. This will be our vulnerability here. We'll just have to make sure we keep spamming this as, you know, basically whenever possible. It's only a 20% chance. I'm not really sure. We might have to work in some other forms of vulnerability besides just that. The best part about the pooping and farting song is that you start out slow, okay? Let me explain this. All right, you got to start out slow. You got to go pooping and a farting all night. Pooping and a farting all night. Just a pooping and a farting, just a pooping and a farting, just a pooping and a farting all night. And then you got to make it go faster and faster. So every time you complete a verse, you got to go faster. So pooping and a farting all night. Pooping and a farting all night. Pooping and a farting and a pooping and a farting and a pooping and a farting all night. And you just got to keep going faster and faster and faster and faster until you mess up. And then once you mess up, the song is over. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. All right, so if we do go with a Bone Spear build, which I'm actually very interested in, I was also thinking about going with Bone Prison, but Bone Prison also has some negatives to go along with it too. But the thing about Bone Prison, though, is it does have enemies inside the Bone Prison are vulnerable. So while using this, any enemies trapped inside the Bone Prison will be extremely vulnerable during that time period, which could be very nice. Corpse Explosion is also interesting. I was thinking about going with Corpse Explosion anyway, even though they nerfed it like crazy. Especially considering that every time you consume a corpse, you can build essence. So I could potentially use Corpse Explosion as my essence builder, which doesn't sound like a bad idea. But let's go ahead and pump up Skeleton Mastery because I do plan to be using minions. I do plan to be using minions. And the minions. Sorry, the countdown timer stopped because I'm an idiot and I alt-tabbed off the screen. There. I fixed it. Are there drivers that need to be updated? I didn't check. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a little bit too late for me now. If I try and update my drivers, it'll crash my stream, so I am currently locked. I'm locked. Now, I was considering grabbing Blight because Blight is a really easy thing to spam. But let's think about it a little bit though. I don't necessarily have to put Bone Splinters even on the bar. How many points do I have to spend in this tree? I have to spend 2. Okay. I'm considering doing a build where basically you don't even have to worry about essence cost. Like, it's going to be one of those things where it's just like, okay, well, I'm not even going to worry about essence costs at all. And if I do it right, I might not have any essence problems whatsoever. But it really depends on how well I do it. So if we're going to be going with Bone Spear, which is the plan, Bone Spear is going to be our main damage ability, and we're going to go with the crit side of the Bone Spears. So my general idea here is I want lots of crits, I want more crits, I want critty crit crits. Literally the song, critty critty bang bang, critty critty bang bang, critty critty bang bang bang. Oh, critty critty bang bang, critty critty bang bang, critty critty bang bang bang. That's a whole Disney movie, by the way. Let's see here. So your bone skills have a 0.5% increased critical strike chance for each 10 essence you have upon cast. So if we do this correctly, we could end up with full essence, basically all the time, and the ability to spam our bone spears whenever we want to. So this is going to come down to keeping our essence full. So we're gonna max that. For every 100 SCs you spend, reduces the cooldown to your bone skills. I'm not interested. After critically striking 10 times with bone skills, your bone skills deal 5% increased damage for a certain number of seconds. So we can bring that up to 15, 10 times crits. I mean, if we're going with a crit build, that definitely seems nice. Your bone skills deal increased critical damage. So this is supporting the crit build. That's basically all that is. Okay, so consuming corpses. So this is the thing that's going to make the build, it's going to actually flow the build, and it's going to work to give me all the essence in the world that I need. As far as I can tell, just detonating a corpse will give me this. So I don't necessarily need to get damage from corpse explosion. I don't necessarily need any real lasting effect from it, other than for it to give me huge amounts of essence back. And I could also go with the corpse explosion deals increased damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. Nah. So let's just go with 1 point here. The whole entire purpose of this is to get ourselves corpse generation, right? So right here it says consuming a corpse generates 3 essence, okay? So we're going to max this because that's going to get us 9 essence per corpse. So every single time we use corpse explosion, we are going to get 9 essence in return, and we can spam that as many times as there are corpses on the ground. Sounds like a good thing to me. And let's see here. We don't really need to put any points in this one because this is damage after consuming a corpse, but we could potentially get an extra 9% damage for Bone Spear here. I'm not really 100% sure if I want to do that yet, so we'll wait. I'm currently only level 30 with what I have right now, so it's not even that high. I'm running Skeleton Warrior Mastery, and I'm running Skeleton Mage Mastery, which I have 3 in both of these, and I'm running the passives for the Bone Tree, ignoring the every 100 essence you spend, because I don't really like that one. Anyway, I don't really like that one at all. We're going to grab Golem Mastery as well, because I want to get maxed out Golems, and then we're probably going to end up going with the Ossified Essence, which is the one for the Bone Tree. The only reason I would like to go with Bone Storm is for that Supreme Bone Storm, which increases my critical strike chance by 20%. So the entire goal of this is to get like massive amounts of crits. Bone Spear seems to have a huge crit percentage already. I get extra crit percentage here. I get extra bonuses if I crit. I get extra crit damage. So it makes sense to come down here and grab Supreme Bone Storm specifically for that 20% increased crit chance while Bone Storm is activated. So for 10 seconds, I will have a 20% increased crit chance. Basically on all my skills. And then on top of that, I'm also going to get a 1.5% increased crit chance here, which is going to be 21.5. And then Bone Spear itself is going to give me a 5% increased crit chance, so I'll end up having 26.5% crit on top of whatever my normal crit is. So I should be critting pretty darn often. I've got vulnerability here, which I may or may not use. Might end up getting vulnerability elsewhere. Now, what I was thinking taking this out. Maybe not even using this at all. Maybe going with a different one. Trying to think here. I was thinking about Decompose, but I just don't like how long it takes for Decompose to actually work its magic. So I think at the end of the day, I'm stuck with Bone Splinters, whether I want to or not. But I was thinking about Ghastly Bone Prison. However, we also have Ossified Essence, which is your bone skills deal 1% increased damage for each point of essence you have upon above 50 upon cast. So the reason why I was thinking about choosing this one is because of the whole corpse explosion, corpse generator thing. So basically just forcing massive amounts of essence being generated by exploding corpses. So anytime I run out of essence, it'll just be pop a bunch of corpses until I'm back to full. And I can just pop corpses all the time, anytime I need to. Just kind of depends on how that goes. Another option would be, instead of going with Ossified Essence, it would be to go with Kalen's Edict, which is the minion one. So you have at least 7 minions. This bonus is doubled. So we might end up going with Kalen's Edict just to get ourselves like the tankiest minions known to man. There's also some other interesting ones in here. So the minions gain attack speed when you are healthy. The minions cannot lose more than 75% of their life in a single point of damage. So this is going to be crucial to keeping them alive. And we're not going to get that one because we're not going to be close to them. We're going to be hanging back. So that's not going to be great for us. This brings us what, to level 43, so we're still not even really that high. We still got 16 points remaining. What's up, Nathan? This is Diablo 4. Diablo 4 stream. We're doing some builds right now. So 16 points left. So my general thinking here, because I currently have what, 1 skill to use, 2 skills to use. The golem and the skeletons will be on my bar, so 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm already maxed out on skills. I might not use Bone Splinters, so we may have another slot to use for something. I mean, we could also go with the curses. I was really thinking about Decrepify, because Decrepify has this. When minions hit an enemy afflicted with Decrepify below 10% life, they're instantly killed. No, not that one. Where's the one I was looking at? 4% increased damage to distant enemies might be nice. I mean, honestly, if I scrape this point right here, and I don't use Bone Splinters, which I don't think I need to, I could probably grab Bone Prison instead, and grab the enemies inside of Bone Prison are vulnerable, which Bone Prison vulnerability is kind of nice. It's a little difficult to use on occasion because of how, unfortunately, it reduces the cooldown. It's not really all that great. Let's just keep that at level 1 then. Bone Spear right there. 100 points into Corpse Explosion. I mean, we could max out Corpse Explosion at this point because it doesn't, like, I mean, I guess. Honestly, I'd probably be more willing to grab the radial increase and then the, I really like the damage over time modifier, So probably these two, which still leaves me with 12 points. Skeletal Priest sucks. I'm not taking that. I have a great dislike for the Skeletal Priest. When a corpse is formed from your skills, your minions fortify for 2% base life. When a corpse is formed from your skills. So I'm assuming that doesn't involve their skills. The other thing here is that instead of going with Bone Splinters, I could go with Reap. Now, there's a reason why you would go with Reap as opposed to Bone Splinters, and it has to do with the fact that Reap can create large numbers of corpses. So if you hit a large number of monsters right here, Reap can form a corpse under the first enemy hit and can only occur once every 5 seconds. So basically what you do here is you're just trying to get as many corpses as you can. However, Reap has a one big downside, and that is that it doesn't give good amounts of corpses against bosses. So it has a very poor boss to corpse ratio. Decompose, on the other hand, has a very nice corpse ratio. It actually creates a large number of corpses on bosses. And it also has the ability to give your minions a damage bonus when fighting the monster that's under the effect. I think Decompose might be the best choice, but I don't like the fact that it's channeled. So I think at the end of the day, this means we're probably going to be going with Reap for the corpse generator. Which means we might have to get a little bit close sometimes to reap the targets. The only other option is to just ignore these entirely and just not use one of these generators at all. So probably just grab this and just ignore it. Maybe even just bring it down to 2 points. I'm not entirely sure that I even really need one of these generators at all. And I still have 12 points left to spend on what I want. It's definitely multiplayer. Oh, thank you guys. Yes, it is my birthday. It's my birthday and I do what I want to. Do what I want to. Do what I want to. It's my birthday and I do what I want to. It's looking pretty good so far. I'm kind of liking what's going on. I need an unstoppable mechanic. That would be nice. I don't know if there's any unstoppable mechanics in here. Does the frickin' Necromancer have an unstoppable mechanic? I know for Barbarians, there's a couple different ways that they can get unstoppable. For... I don't know if I didn't actually look into the Necromancer's unstoppable mechanic. So if you guys are unaware, unstoppable is basically the same thing as cannot be frozen in Diablo 2. So you know how like in Diablo 2 you literally can't like have a melee character without cannot be frozen. Like it's awful and it makes you feel bad inside. Well, it's kind of the same way with unstoppable in this game. Like you're going to absolutely need some form of cannot be frozen, or rather unstoppable, to actually make your character work properly. And I'm trying to figure out exactly where the unstoppable is on the Necromancer. Hey, what's up, Sean, with the $20? That's right. Happy birthday, Luck. Hopefully I have better luck than Server Slam. I found a whole one legendary the entire Server Slam. I bought this for my birthday. This thing was $200. I'm gonna tell you guys this, all right? Let me just say, this is not worth $200. Don't waste your money. It looks cool in my hand, though. It makes a nice sound when you go like this. Let's see. So if I did go with Reap, which I don't really want to go with Reap, I could do the minions deal increased damage when they're close to them. So I'm trying to think here about like how I can get as many types of damage as I can because so I'm not sure if you guys have heard about this or not, but basically the prevailing theory at the moment is that each particular type of damage increase is actually going to give you more damage increase than stacking the same increase forever. So, like, if I wanted to do a crit build, one way you could possibly go is just build as much crit as humanly possible, right? Sacrifice everything to get like 100% crit. So every single time you fire a attack, it's always a crit, right? Well, another way to go would be to build a moderate amount of crit and then stack on other effects like vulnerable. Like increased damage when the monster's under a crowd control effect, increased damage when the monster is, slowed, increased damage when the monster is this, increased damage when the monster is that. And for the prevailing theory at the moment is that the better way to go about it is to have as many increases in damage that you can possibly get from as many different sources as you can possibly get. So you end up with a really large amount of just like huge array of bonuses, right? So like getting as many bonuses as you possibly can seems to be the way to go. So like for instance, right now Ghastly Bone Prison gives vulnerability. So that's a way that I can get vulnerability on the target. And vulnerable is actually extremely powerful because vulnerable gives a flat 25% damage bonus, which stacks with everything else very nicely. I would not sleep on vulnerability, but most people I think are going to have some particular method of making the monsters vulnerable. It's going to be like a pretty static thing, I think, just in general. Um, let's go ahead and I was thinking about grabbing a curse, but I'm running out of buttons. I'm trying to remember how many buttons there are in Diablo 4. Isn't it 6? Isn't that how many we get access to? Is 6? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get 6 buttons. So if I got 2 consumed by the golem, so the golem and the skeleton are going to consume 2. Bone Spear and Corpse Explosion are going to consume 2 themselves as well. So Bone Spear, Corpse Explosion, Corpse Explosion, Golem, Skeletons, which leaves me with 2 slots after Bone Spear, Corpse Explosion, and the skeleton, the minions. So I got Bone Prison, which is one of the 2, and then I could potentially have Bone Splinters. Whether or not I want to use that or not, I'm not sure. And then Bone Storm, which I'm already capped out. I'm already capped out. I need more buttons. I need more buttons. I need more butons. I am wearing chainmail. What makes it even more cool is I made the chainmail myself when I was young. I'm 15 years old. Drink, 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 drink. Which is the best class? Honestly, all the classes seemed very nice. They seem very fun. Like I don't really want to objectively say any class was better than the others. I played all of them and I had a lot of fun with all of them. And they all seemed like they had viable builds and there was all like really cool things that you could do. Like just in general, like it just really kind of seemed like a good dojank. Can I explain the drops change? There was no change. If you played the beta was artificially inflated. So the drop rate for the beta was a lot higher than what it is normally. You're not going to see the same drop rate in the actual game. All they basically said is that the drop rate for the beta was way, way higher than it actually is. So the server slam, if you played the server slam, that was the legitimate drop rate for the game. You know what? Definitely let's go with the Bone Prison. I like the Bone Prison idea. And we'll probably go with Bone Prison with the special passive for Bone Prison. There's a special passive that goes along with Bone Prison, and we're gonna mess around with that. It's like a legendary affix. I think you can actually build can't you like build more than just the character here? I can't even remember. Oh no, did it take away my whole build? That's so rude. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little more interesting. So there's a lot of different items in here that have some very interesting effects. I can't remember the exact name of the one that has the bone prison on it. Let's just type in prison. No, how do we filters class specific? Let's change it to Necromancer. Alright, so there's a lot of different doojanks in here. The one that I'm thinking of is actually an interesting one that I thought would actually work. Obviously, we're definitely going to want the increase to skeletal warriors. That's going to be something we're going to grab. Ooh, every 10 seconds, your skeletal mages cast a blizzard that deals X cold damage and continuously chills enemies for 8% for 6 seconds. I like that. Sure, why not? Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight. That was one that I was interested in. I was thinking about going specifically with like Bone Prison. And where is the one that I'm looking for? I'm pretty sure it's yeah, that's the maximum number of skeletal warriors. There's a bunch of doojanks in here. Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 1.5 to 2.5 seconds. Bone shards from Bone Spear deal 150. Interesting. That seems pretty nice. I'm just gonna pull these up for right now because I'm not entirely sure which ones I'm actually gonna go with. Obviously, we have to find these first. Bone Storm and Bloodwave are also now darkness skills. Hmm. Critical Strike with Bone skills increase your essence regeneration by 20 to 30% for 4 seconds. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. Aspect of the Frenzied Dead seems really powerful. They gain 10 to 14% attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 30 to 42% increased attack speed. Very nice. Deathless Visage. Bone Spear leaves behind echoes as it travels that explode, dealing X amount of damage. Echoes as it travels. Sounds kind of neat. When a segment of Bone Prison is destroyed or expires, it deals X amount of damage in an area around itself. This is the one I was thinking about right here. The aspect of the bursting bones. I'm not really sure if that's the one that I'm going to go with, but it's definitely an interesting one, that's for sure. Critical strikes from Sever. Blood Mist. Critical strike chance from Corpse Stendals when you have 7 or more minions. Blood Lance. Skeletons gain increased damage while alive, up to 20 to 30% after 10 seconds. Ossified Essence. Key passive also increases your critical strike damage of your bone skills by 1% per essence. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Hmm. Consuming a corpse has a 20 to 30% chance to spawn a blood orb.
Hola.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, GGM?
I heard somebody. You guys are low. Speak up.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
Hey, when are we creating groups? You were saying between 3 and 4, I thought?
I wasn't sure if we needed to create groups for Diablo 4 since the groups are so small. I mean, we can
True.
make groups. I figured we'd all just group up.
Yep.
I mean, it's not like Diablo 2 where, you got 8-man group, and, like, forming a group seems to make a really nice sort of a,
Complementary
synergy.
setup.
Yeah. It's a little bit different in this game.
Planning on running a Necromancer?
Yeah, I plan on doing a Necromancer.
Have you decided on a build?
I was looking at the tree right now, playing around with stuff on stream. I got like pretty much like full minions with like bone spear is what I was thinking, and then like go with the crit build. And I was thinking about using corpse explosion as my essence generator, which should be pretty easy to do. So basically, you just stack Grim Harvest, which makes it so that every corpse you consume basically gives you 9 essence per corpse.
Right.
So every time your corpse exploding, you're basically just generating essence.
I was planning on running a Summon Darkness hybrid.
But running the Grim Harvest basically makes it so that you have like infinite essence. And then I was even thinking about not even running the basic skill because I'm not gonna have enough like slots for everything. I'm probably not even gonna run a curse. I was thinking about maxing out crit and setting it up so that I dish out tons of crit damage, so that I have like basically the highest crit percentage I can get my hands on.
Planning on doing the opposite. I don't think any of the Darkness skills or the DOTs can crit, so.
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting because I was looking into this because it says that on one of the things, and it was talking about how like they can't crit. But then I was looking at some other like doojanks, and it basically said that when you crit with a damage over time skill, instead what it does is it takes the damage and adds it onto the end. Like, I don't know, imagine you did 100 poison damage and you crit. Instead of doing like, more poison damage over X number of seconds, it would just add some more seconds on. And then it would take that crit damage and add it to the end of the seconds. So like if you're doing 50 per second over 3 seconds, which is 150, and you crit, and that brings you up to 200, and now it's 200 over 4 seconds instead of 150 over 3 seconds or something. Like it's supposedly it's like not giving you the crit, but it's adding the damage anyway.
How does that work on effects that don't have an increased duration effect like poison, like Blight or the
Well, I'm assuming there's a duration on the dot. Um,
There is, but
6 seconds, so it's 80% over 6 seconds. So I'm assuming if it crits, it would probably just add a little bit of extra time on the blight that they're taking.
what website are you using?
D4builds.gg. It's got a nice layout. I like it. You can even change this right here. You can go with the grid view, or you can go with how it looks in Diablo 4. Honestly, the grid view, this view right here, the list view looks way better.
Yeah, I like it better than the other view.
Like it just makes so much more sense. Like looking at it this way as opposed to the other way. Honestly, most Diablo 2 players that I've seen, Sean, have usually been pretty favorable for Diablo 4. Very few Diablo 2 players are like hardcore, I hate it. Most of them are like, I'll try it, and quite a large amount of them are in the it's fun camp.
It, I think it's fun. I think I'll enjoy it. I don't know if I'll be playing it long term, like I have been D2 though.
It reminds me of this old story that somebody told me. So this came from a feminist, an old feminist, and she said that she said we used to be feminists back in the day. She goes and you know we rioted and we burned bras and we did all sorts of stuff like that and we fought for women's rights. She goes and then eventually we settled down and we had kids and we moved on with our lives. You know, we lived our lives. She goes, but there were some that didn't, you know, and they never married and they never had kids and they never moved on with their lives and they ended up like the hardcore extremists. And she's like, and they gave us feminists a bad name because that's not what we were. That's not what we stood up for, right? And I think about Diablo the same way. Like there's Diablo 2 players and then there's Diablo 2 players that are willing to try new things and then there's Diablo 2 players that are playing Diablo 4 and then maybe we come back to Diablo 2. But then there's the Diablo 2 players that are like, no, I'm not going to play anything else. No, no. And then they get left behind just like everybody else. And then, you know, like they get bitter. Like I swear there's like a bitterness that's coming from that particular side of the crowd. A very deep, like resenting bitterness too, that's like a root buried in the ground so deep that you need a forklift to pull it out of the dirt. Am I painting a picture for you guys?
Oh yeah.
A very grim picture. My general idea with this build though is the whole thing is I'm trying to make it so that my minions are doing lots of damage. I have lots of crit, which as far as I understand it, if I have lots of crit, that applies to the minions. So my minions are also going to get lots of crit. I can build essence through corpse explosion. And then I was even thinking about taking Supreme Bone Storm because it does have 20% crit while the storm is activated. So I would assume that means that both me and my minions would gain 20% crit chance for the 10 seconds that the Bone Storm is active. So
Will there be an issue? Oh, sorry. Will there be an issue keeping your minions alive since they
nah,
kind of nerfed them?
nah. They
Early
brought it.
game, yes.
They brought it back. They dialed it back. The server slam, the nerf was so hard, and everybody complained, and they dialed it right back. But I'm actually interested to see how Death's Defense works. So I never had a chance to actually build Death's Defense, which is a passive that you can get for the Necromancer minions. And basically, it's your minions cannot lose more than 45% of their maximum life from a single damage instance. It starts at 75%, goes to 60, and then caps out at 45. So that means that even if you're in a boss fight, and even if the boss swings and does 10 trillion, cadillion, gabazillion, million, trillion, infinite damage, they cannot lose more than 45% of their maximum life in that single hit. So they will not be able to be one shot, and they cannot be two shot either. So this means that 45% of maximum life means that if the boss hits them once for 45 and then again for 45, they still will technically have 10% of their life left and they will still be alive. So it will take it will take minimum 3 hits to kill any of your minions from any boss. Which sounds to me like that will make it pretty much impossible for your minions to die unless you're just being a derp.
Top that off with Bonded in Essence, which will take your healing from the Skeletal Priest from 20% of max life to 80.
I'm not really sure if the Skeletal Priest is going to be worth popping. I was talking about that earlier. I feel like he's a waste of space.
Well, he's also a 20% damage boost for your minions for 5 seconds.
I mean, you pop him every now and then for the 20% damage boost, but the heal that he provides is practically useless. And that passive passive is to buff up the heal, which doesn't really do very much at all.
Well, it takes it from one priest healing 20% of max life or whatever to 80.
The problem is though it's not 20% of maximum life, it's 20% of maximum life over a certain duration. So it's like, imagine if you were in a raid and your healer healed you for 20% of your maximum life, but it was a dot that would heal you over the next 10 or 20 seconds.
That's fair. It's
Like
not
it's
great in the middle of combat, but once
yeah,
that passive is maxed out, it's 80% over 5 seconds.
yeah.
So they're going to get 15% of their max life every second.
I mean, I'll test it out, but I'm not really sure if it's going to be worth it. Like I feel like the priest is one of those things that's kind of a waste of corpses, but I'll give it a try anyway. You know, come to think of it, do I really need corpse explosion? See, now you just made me realize something. So every single time I create a corpse, or create a skeleton, or create a mage, or use the skeletal priest, I will technically be consuming a corpse, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So for the passive Grim Harvest, I don't technically need Corpse Explosion for that, because I will have Grim Harvest applying to any corpse that I use up in the process of trying to keep my minions alive. So that might be a better way to do the regeneration. So instead of building Corpse Explosion at all, I just go with Grim Harvest, and then maybe even go with Fueled by Death. Just run the full Fueled by Death passive. Oh, freaking Acrid with the 5 memberships. Congratulations, Sylvan, Mewtwo, James, Timu,
In the end, I guess-
D2RLOL. What?
What key passive at the bottom are you going?
Callan's Edict. Thinking about Callan's Edict. I was thinking about Ossified Essence, but since I'm going with more of a minion heavy build, I didn't really want to go with Ossified Essence for that. But I am building bone skills, so the bone spear is going to be my main skill that I use for damage.
Going Shadow Blight.
I'm probably going to grab Supreme Bone Storm. So now that I've taken Corpse Explosion off the tree, so hold on, like Bone Spear is 1, Skeleton's Golem, that's 2, 3. Bone Prison is 4. Bone Storm is 5. So I do have 1 extra slot that I could work something in. So the skill that I was thinking about working into this, the one that I really liked, was Blight. I really like the way that Blight works, and I like the fact that you can get either a minions deal 15% increased damage to enemies within Blight. So even just popping 1 Blight underneath of the targets at any given time would give me a really nice damage bump for my minions. Or I could go with the 30% chance to immobilize enemies on impact, and it also slows them as well, so it acts as a crowd control. So it's a damage, it's a crowd control, and it's also a buff, all in one nice little neat package. But then there's this really nice aspect, because if I was thinking about running Bone Prison, there's this aspect which is, where is it? Bone Prison spawns a pool of Blight that deals 50 to 100% bonus damage over 6 seconds. Now, is that the same pool of Blight from the Blight skill? Does it benefit from, like, points into Blight? I'm kind of curious about that. Like, if I have the passives, for instance, like Enhanced Blight and Paranormal Blight or Supernatural Blight, is that Bone Prison going to get those Blight effects as well? Because if that's the case, then I might as well not even build Blight. Instead, just put like 1 point in the passives, let the Bone Prison grab those bonuses, and then spam Bone Prison instead. Oh, Lord. 666 croissants. 6.66 croissants from Blackwell. Croissants. I've been looking into a lot of the build theories for this game, though, and there is a lot of interesting stuff going on. So, apparently, vulnerability is like one of the best damage bumps that you can get for your character. The 25% damage from vulnerable apparently stacks really well with just about any other effect.
It's multiplicative as far as I understand.
Yeah, and then basically what also happens here is that having other multiplicative bonuses apparently also helps a ton. So if you have like crowd control bonuses or bonuses, while the enemy is slowed, or bonuses while the enemy is vulnerable, like all of these things stack very nicely apparently together. So having multiple bonuses certainly doesn't hurt. I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna go with Bone Prison, it kind of makes sense to go with Blight as well. Like, I feel like I would just Bone Prison and Blight them at the same time. I mean, Blight does have an essence cost, so it would be a competitor with Bone Spear, but it would basically give me two main abilities to utilize alongside the minions, both of them having the ability to enhance, or Blight having the ability to enhance the minions' damage. I was also thinking about going with Cold Mages, specifically because the Cold Mages can chill things, which would be another way that I could maybe get a damage bump. And apparently there's an aspect which is every 10 seconds your Cold Skeletal Mages cast a Blizzard that deals X amount of cold damage and continuously chills enemies for 8% over 6 seconds, which seems kind of nice. I mean, having blizzards constantly spawn over top of the targets that are being hit by the cold mages would be pretty powerful. We still got 3 hours till launch. Three hours later. Gems. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. Alright, let's see here. So how would this actually be set up? It would be something like left click, bone spear, right click would be blight, and then it would be golem, mage. Number one would probably be Bone Prison. Missing something. What am I missing? Bone Spear, Blight, Bone Prison, Bone Storm. Skeletal mages will probably be cold mages. We're going to go with the vulnerability creator from the cold mages. The skeletons. We're going to go with the crit skirmishers so that we get more skirmishers crits because we're going with crits. And then the skirmishers are going to crits. So we're going to get crit, critty, crit, 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 critty, crit, crits. That's right. Critty, crit, crit, critty, crit, crit, critty, crit, crit, crit. Oh, critty, crit, crit, critty, crit, 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 crit. Couch co-op's gonna be fun, Jack. That's right. I was thinking about not taking a golem. What do you think about not taking a golem? Just so that I have like an extra slot.
What golem were you planning on using?
Well, I was thinking about not taking a golem. That's what I was thinking.
Well, the question I would end up asking is, what's the trade-off, I guess?
Well, the trade-off is number one, I would get 3 points back from golem mastery. So I wouldn't have to spend those 3 points in golem mastery. I would also get another slot, another skill slot to use. So instead of having 2 of my skill slots consumed, it would only be 1 of my skill slots consumed. And then I could potentially sacrifice,
The
for
golem
instance,
for crit damage?
yeah, the iron golem for crit damage, which would go well with the crit build that I'm planning to do. And then that way, I don't know. I mean, I would assume that with the 3 points in Death's defense, I would probably be looking at pretty tanky minions all around anyway. So I shouldn't have to worry about them dying all the time. I mean, and in that case, I could probably even go with another ultimate at that point, which wouldn't exactly be a bad idea. So there's the Supreme Army of the Dead, which I don't really particularly like the Army of the Dead skill, but it does have a passive, which is Army of the Dead also raises your skeleton warriors and skeletal mages. So in an emergency, it could be used as like an oh crap button to bring my entire army back to life, which might be decent. Um, and then I could also go with a curse as well. And I feel like having a curse is probably going to be pretty powerful. So like in this case, it would probably be something like, grab Dishwin, Decrepify, and then gonna take points out of Golden Mastery, put points into. Oh, you can only take one ultimate, can't you? Okay, so that kind of like doesn't help. But I could max out Decrepify instead, and then I could end up with. Eh. Decrepify, Bone Prison, take the Golem out. What the hell else would I put in there, though? Corpse Explosion, probably. I feel like Corpse Explosion would be the obvious choice, just for the ability to consume extra corpses whenever they do arise.
Have you thought about the aspects that you're going to get?
I'm afraid it's going to be difficult to get those, but I was looking at them, yeah. I mean, there's aspects that are definitely going to be interesting. The main issue is that most of these are going to be hard to come by. If the drop rate in Server Slam is any indication, I wouldn't build your character around any of these aspects because there's no guarantee you're going to get them.
Well, there's
Not
some dungeons that you can get, like the bare minimum ones.
Yeah, but those are like generic, like all-encompassing ones, like enhanced armor or it gives you a barrier or something like that. I'm talking about like the ones that are like, like specific, like, every 10 seconds your cold skeletal mages cast a blizzard or, like when you have 7 minions or more. Like this kind of stuff is going to be hard to come by. Eventually you'll get it. Like you can farm for it and eventually you'll get your hands on it, but it ain't going to happen day one, like
Can you
unless you're like
target
really
farm those
lucky.
areas? Like,
From what I understand, I've been watching a couple people's review of the late game. The drop rate for legendaries does go up fairly significantly when you hit like level 80 plus.
so that's probably what, tier 3 or 4?
Yeah, your base, you've already hit the highest world tier and you're just farming to farm. At that point, the drop rate of legendaries goes up fairly significantly, making getting what you want a less difficult task.
All right, so let's look at this objectively as if we were leveling up our character. That's not what I meant to do. All right, so we're going to clear this out. And so if I'm leveling up my character, level 1 is probably going to be Bone Splinters. I'm probably going to put 2 points in, and that's it. And then we're going to move on to Bone Spear. I'm going to start capping out Bone Spear. So by the time I hit level 10, I should have capped out Bone Spear at the very beginning of the game, which seems fairly easy. Then I can start working on a corpse generator, so I definitely want to max out the Grim Harvest first before I start doing anything else, because that's just like ridiculous amounts of free essence that I can get, and that'll bring me to level 13. And then by the time I hit level 15, I should have capped out Skeletal Mastery, and then Skeletal Mage Mastery at level 19. So like before I even get to level 20, I should have a very nice Bone Spear, very good corpse generation, essence corpse generation, and capped out skeletal warrior and skeletal mage. And then at level 20, I can throw 1 point into Crepify, and I've got my first curse, which should work out really nicely as far as damage goes. I'm assuming the Bone Spear is going to do pretty good damage, and then of course the skeletal warriors and the mages are going to be doing pretty good damage. And then I should have no problem with essence thanks to the Grim Harvest ability. I can max out Fueled for Death later. It's not really all that important.
Looks like I need to go get some KFC today.
I was trying to get my girlfriend to go with me to go grab some because I wanted to get a code, but I never did.
Code for what?
They have a bunch of cosmetics that you can get if you get some KFC. Like some of them look pretty cool. There's 5 different cosmetics. There's like a chicken hammer. That doesn't.
I like the thrumming axle. That looked pretty cool.
All right, 72 of you guys here, and we're 3 hours away from launch. I hope you guys are ready to have some pain.
Heck yeah.
I mean, as far as groups go, like, what would you even think for group composition? Like, it seems to me like it doesn't matter what characters you put together in a group, they just tend to do very well. With the exception of stacking, like chilling effects. I noticed that chilling effects stack really well.
Well, if you're talking about class group composition, I'm going to just vote that it doesn't matter. But I would say that how you want to play might be the best way to divide people up. Those who want to rush towards just maxing out as fast as possible versus the people who want to actually play the story and enjoy themselves.
Yes. Speaking of which, there's a couple people in the Kinship. Not to hate on you guys too much, but man, you guys love to rush through everything in the world. And one person in particular, which I shall not name names, I swear, whenever he joins my groups, I'm always like, slow the F down. Like, oh my God.
Enjoy the experience, the journey.
This particular person makes the Flash look slow.
Dang.
And it's not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. Like, imagine Flash running at, like, the speed of light, okay?
Yep.
Then imagine somebody else who's not the Flash running at the speed of light, but falling and literally, like, grating their face into the ground with, like, blood squirting everywhere and, like, a bone splinters off. But they're still going light speed 1.1, like, yelling back to the Flash, "I'm faster than you are!" And then Flash is like, "But your face is gone." Like, that's the kind of fast this particular person loves to go, and it pisses me off to no end because they just don't pay attention to anything. They're just speed for the sake of speed with absolutely no consideration for anything else. It's not even like a speed runner wouldn't even go this fast.
So what you're telling me is they need to add a monster that increases its damage based on how fast you're moving?
Yes. Derelict says, I know who, I know who. I mean, I'm going to be speeding through Act 1. So, like, for those of us who participated in early access, for those of us who participated in, you know, any of the launch events, we've played the Act 1, whatever that stupid area is, the Fractured Peaks. We've played it a trillion times. Okay? We don't want to do it anymore. We want to move on to the next zone.
I've played it, but I skipped all the cutscenes and ignored everything.
So a lot of us who have played early access will be skipping the first area, but we're not going to be skipping everything. It is important to note, though, so for everybody that's listening right now, pay attention. The drop rate for legendaries is extremely low in the server slam, and that is the correct drop rate. So if you want legendaries early on, one of the easiest ways to guarantee is you will get at least a couple legendaries is to do the quest. So you might be thinking to yourself, well, I'm just going to grind dungeons and I'm just going to level up as fast as I can. Don't do that. Don't just grind dungeons and level up as fast as you can. Because don't do that. Because then you won't get any legendaries. You want to get the legendaries. So
my plan is to kind of focus on the main story, hitting whatever is useful along that path.
I'm easy going. I'll just do what the group wants to do.
He's easy going, he says. Happy 21st birthday. I am 39, my friend. I am 39. Oh, Bernardo's with the 11.99. I'm not sure exactly how many rooms we need. I was actually thinking about this earlier. We might need more rooms than voice chat rooms than what I have.
Especially with 4 max per party.
Yeah, it's 4 max per party, so everybody's going to be in different, voice chats and like I don't even know. Like, I'm going to duplicate a lot more of these. I'm going to make 7. I mean, I know that from experience during the launch of Diablo 2, we had about, I think it was 11 groups of 8. So if we multiply that by 2, that's like 22 groups of 4. So we might end up having a lot of, way more than probably I did. It's going to be a lot. I do got some hardcore channels, too, for people who want to do hardcore. You guys are crazy, by the way.
I'm not doing hardcore until I complete single core first, or soft core.
But I want to get my name on that statue.
If you have a single core CPU, you need to make sure that you're upgrading that to at least a dual core. Come on.
Or trying to get to the moon.
Grinding to the moon. Alright, just trying to get as many of these channels up here as possible.
I think Rob did it in 70 hours to get level 100. That's crazy.
Sounds boring. Just grind EXP like mad.
Yeah, well, he's a min-maxer, so. Good old German engineering.
I was watching another YouTuber the other day, and I will not name names because I don't want to piss anybody off. But he's pretty popular, and like he's got a lot of viewers. But like, as I watched one of his videos, I was like, this guy's just like sucking the fun out of everything. Like I've never seen somebody boil everything down to like the least fun elements possible. To the point where it's like I don't even know. Like, like math can be fun, right? But like math can also be extremely boring. Depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you approach it. Depends on like, whether you want to use like apples and fruits or whether you want to like I don't even know how to explain it other than like it felt like he was turning the entire game and all of the fun that existed within the game into nothing more than like math on a chalkboard. And he was like a professor at a college, like talking to me. And I was getting really sleepy. And I'm pretty sure he was right, but like, dang, way to suck the fun out of everything. Just sucked everything right out. Like a dog sucking marrow out of a bone.
Mind flayer brain.
Okay. Well, we currently have 12 Diablo voice chat channels and six hardcore. Hopefully that'll be enough. I mean, as for groups, we could try and form up groups. I don't know. We don't really have a lot of people online right now. We're pretty far in advance of the server going up. So
Yeah, I'm just so hyped for the game. I just can't,
That's
gotta
right.
be on.
That's right.
Dun, dun.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot to grab Bone Prison in here. I'm a little bit torn on Bone Prison. I'm not sure whether I want to build Bone Prison. On one hand, Bone Prison seems extremely powerful, and also has the ability to lock down a target and make them vulnerable. On the other hand, Bone Prison almost got me killed several times in the Ashava fight, and I wasn't even a Necromancer. The Necromancer kept popping Bone Prison on Ashava, and it did some pretty nice damage to Ashava and made her vulnerable, but like at the same time, it also got me stuck in the Bone Prison, and I ended
Not
up
group
like,
friendly.
yeah, it's not very group friendly. Definitely not a group friendly skill. Which makes me want to lean more toward Blight instead, because I feel like Blight has I don't know, just it's a much more friendly version of Bone Prison, basically. Yeah, the quest for the Soj. The Stone Ring of Jordan is one of those items that I swear people have way too many of. I don't know how the hell they even get them, to be honest. And I've come to the conclusion that it's cheating. Like that's the only way that they exist is cheating. Because any legitimate player will tell you, like they're like, I found like one in my whole life.
I've only found one.
I found two in my whole life. One in classic Diablo and one in Diablo 2 Resurrected since I started. It's interesting. A lot of people are actually avoiding taking ultimates. Some of the ultimates are just not worth taking.
They have such a long cooldown for such a subpar impact.
Yeah, I mean, when their utility is very nice. I mean, yeah, but like I've been looking at people's builds, and a lot of people will just even exclude ultimates from the build entirely and just go with like the passives and things like that.
The druid got a big buff to theirs.
Yep, all of them.
Yeah.
Kozak said he gambled one and found three. Well, you are a lucky. I'll fight you, Cody. What's the matter with you? We ain't even started the game yet, and you already antsy. I'm gonna get some nostril pliers. Do they make nostril pliers? Is that a thing? I'm gonna pull out your nostrils. Why you look like you're thinking about it? I talk to him sometimes, and he just looks off in the distance. He's like this, like he's really thinking about it, like he's contemplating the meaning of existence and life and everything. And then he shakes it off, and he's like, no. Beep, 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 beep. I was thinking about this hued flesh, too. Like, especially if I'm going to be using corpses as my main form of essence regeneration. It's the lucky hit. Your damage has up to a 12% chance to create a corpse at the target's location, with the chance being doubled against bosses. So you just get like 24% chance to get corpses against bosses, depending on the lucky hit chance of the ability, by the way, which Bone Spear has a 50% lucky hit chance. So you're looking at, which, by the way, let's do this real quick for those of you who have no clue how to do lucky hit or calculate out lucky hit. We're going to calculate this on camera right now. You guys ready? It's super easy. Take your lucky hit chance of your ability, all right? You're going to turn that into a decimal, which basically just means move the decimal point over 2 spaces, all right? So 0.50. All right, then you're going to multiply that by the lucky hit chance of the effect. So in this case, it's 24% versus bosses, so 0.24. So you're going to multiply that by 0.24, which is going to get you your percent chance of 12% chance that there is going to be a corpse spawned at a boss's location at any given time. So it's not bad. But then it even goes further than this. So if you have an increase, so let's say I have like a 20% lucky hit chance increase from various items, you're going to multiply that by 1.2, which is my increase in the lucky hit chance, which is going to get me a total percent chance of 14.4% chance. So it's still a pretty decent chance to create a corpse with 3 points, especially versus bosses where I'm going to need it the most. So that's an interesting way to get more corpses. Um, mm, mm, mm. Am I missing anything? I still have 7 points. What classes do I recommend to check out? Honestly, Panda God, they're all good. I would not say that any of the classes are bad. You can definitely make viable builds with any of them. It's really hard to mess up in Diablo 4. Like, it's, you just look at your tree, pick what you want, play around with the skills, have fun with it. I mean, for the most part, you don't really even have to get serious until much later in the game when we start getting to the higher world tiers. So by then, hopefully, you'll have figured out what to do. I think the best way to approach this game is not to look at build guides and stuff like that. It's just to have fun. Like, have fun making your own builds. Mm, so I'm using Bone Spear, Blight, Decrepify, Bone Storm. So Bone Spear, Blight, Decrepify. We could throw 1 point in Corpse Explosion just so that we have it. I mean, I don't feel like having Corpse Explosion is necessarily going to be a bad thing. Especially considering that we can use it to put down the Blight puddles, which I think is going to be our best bet there. It's been all right. I was hoping it's gonna get a hell of a lot better. You know, I basically slept all day, right? And then my girlfriend was at work, so I didn't really get to spend time with her. And Cody is eating a random piece of paper that he found on the floor. I worry about him sometimes. I'm kind of curious about this necrotic carapace thing. I mean, I do have some extra points to spend, and I was thinking that that one actually might be halfway decent to spend my points into. It basically gives me and my minions a 2% fortify when any corpse is formed by me or my minions. So even just having this would be the equivalent of a pretty large amount of fortify just on a regular basis, especially considering I'll be making corpses all the time with hewed flesh. My minions will be making corpses most likely as well. I mean, there'll be tons of corpses falling on the ground on a regular basis, so it'd be a lot of fortify that would be coming in on a regular basis. It could potentially equal up to enough to actually be worth maxing out. Kind of interested in this. Hmm. I mean, defensively, it definitely would be very strong. Especially since I'm going with hewed flesh. So even just 1 point would be pretty nice. But if we did stack multiple points into it, let me just play with that. I mean, that would be 6% base life for each corpse created. Which, how many corpses would that take to reach 100% life at 6% per corpse? So 100 divided by 6, roughly 16.66 corpses. So let's just say 17. So roughly 17 corpses to reach full fortify. Hmm. 9,300 seconds. Oh man.
You guys get to see.
I think my girlfriend has a present to give me on stream. She mentioned something about it. Let's take a look at the Paragon tree. I haven't actually taken a look at the Paragon tree at all. Intelligence, willpower, dexterity, resistance to all elements, magic nodes. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, resistances. Resistances are going to be a real issue. So early on in the game, you get a large number of resistances from um your armor. But as we go up in world tiers, the armor contribution to your resistances will actually decrease pretty massively. So later on in the game, when we get into like world tiers, the later world tiers, it's you're not going to give you a lot of resistances at all, and you're going to have a lot of resistances coming from your equipment, which is going to be a whole thing.
So is DR just all damage or just physical?
I mean, it usually states whether it's physical or not physical, and then if it's both, I'm assuming it just says DR. So like a lot of the times when it comes to physical damage reduction specifically, it'll say, only physical, or it'll say non-physical for any of the non-physical elements. But I think if it just says damage reduction, it should be everything. My first tree is weird. So for me, strength increases my armor. So pretty useless. Crit increases my dex increases my crit chance, which might actually be what I want to stack. Intelligence increases my skill damage and resistance to elements. And willpower is healing received, essence generation. So it looks like for me specifically, I want dex. We've got damage, intelligence, willpower. So dexterity over here. I mean, if we just go ahead and work our way, worm our way up the tree. Grab that dex. The resistances in the life certainly doesn't hurt. We got 2% life, both go in random directions. We got 2 dex nodes right there. I could grab both of those. I'm assuming there's going to be plenty of dex nodes along the way that I can pull from, so I don't have to spam specific ones. I would like to get this glyph slot, though. Let's work toward the glyph slot. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal 2% increased damage. For every 5 intelligence purpose within range, you have 3% increased damage to crowd control targets. Additional bonus, you and your minions deal 10% increased damage to slowed or chilled enemies instead of 20% increased damage to stunned or frozen enemies. Thorns damage increases all damage and enemy takes from you and your minions. 10% increased damage 4 to 5 for more. Oh. Every 5 willpower. Ah, see, that's nice. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, skeletal warriors deal 4% increased damage. Additional bonus. Gain 20% increased armor to the skeletal warriors. Requirement within radius, 25 dexterity. Oh, okay. So the radius is pretty large. So I just need to make sure that I get 25 dexterity within range of this node. So how many do I currently have? I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, or 22. So I still need 5 more. And then that would seal the deal. I should have 25 at that point, right? So requirements within radius, 25. And then we move on to the next. I can grab this 7 dexterity, which is just outside of the radius. And this takes us to the next board, right? And then we got tons of different boards. Legendary Blood Orbs grant 5% increased damage. Attacks that are guaranteed an overpower deal 50% increased overpower damage. Hitting enemies with bone skills increases your damage by 1% and their maximum essence by 3 for 8 seconds. Stacks up to 7.5% increased damage and 22.5% maximum essence. Your minions deal increased damage for each minion type you have active. This only applies to minions Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Mage, and Golem. Cult Leader. Consuming
Meter's nice.
consuming up to five corpses grants a 40% increased damage for 6 seconds. Considering that I am using the consuming of corpses to generate essence, this sounds absolutely perfect for me. Like I'm literally not going to generate essence in the normal traditional manner. I'm going to generate essence by consuming corpses. So this is literally going to be perfect. Let's go ahead and grab this one. And then again, we're going to focus on dexterity for the crit. Lucky hit, up to a 5% chance to execute injured non-elites. I think that's got to be the biggest waste of space. Yeah, I want to go the other way. I don't like either one of those. Execute monsters that are low HP has got to be the biggest waste of anything like I've ever seen. The monster's almost dead, and most of the time it only takes like one hit to finish off a monster. It never works on bosses or anything. It's actually so, like crazy. So for the most part, when you're looking at something like that, like you're like, why? Why do I need to execute a monster that's about to die anyway? Like he's gonna die in 2 seconds, and so now he's gonna die in 1.5. Whatever. Hey, Falstaff. $10 donation. My brother and I decided to beat D2 together on hardcore. I watched many of your in-depth videos along the way. We killed Bale on hell difficulty yesterday, just in time for Diablo IV release. Oh, congratulations, guys. Hardcore frickin' isn't a joke. It's hard not to die. It's so much not a joke that I can't even play, because I'll just die. Because I will die, and I know I'll die. You guys should really be proud of yourselves for that, though, because to be honest with you, that is hardcore hell bale is difficult. It's a very difficult challenge. Hardcore is stressful. No joke. Well, we have a glyph socket. Let's go up to this glyph socket. Now let's see what other glyphs we can put in here. For every 5 dex purchased within range, you deal 1.5% increased damage to vulnerable targets. Dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy increases your damage by 1% for 6 seconds, up to 10%. And I'm definitely going to be using the vulnerable thing, so that sounds good. So we're going to grab dex. Another dex. We need at least 25 dex within this space. Otherwise, we won't get the effect. We got 5 dex there, so 5, 10, 15. Damage to elites. That sounds nice. Dex. We need one more. Is there not enough dex within this to actually pull this off? So 5, 10, 15, 22. Well, that's interesting. So there's not enough dex within the sphere to be able to use this sigil. That's unfortunate. Well, this one's kind of nice. I don't know if there's enough intelligence within the radius of this, but Amplify increases the damage that monsters take by 10%. For the minions when they are under the effect of a curse. I don't know if I can do that one either, now that I think about it. It's 40 intelligence. There's 5. 10, 15, 20. 25. No, there's not enough intelligence within range. I can see how this is going to be a little bit difficult to build. Let's move on to the next board. I'm kind of interested to see what other effects there are. The cult leader one definitely looks nice. $10 from Akron as well. I need some Rice Krispies. Rice Kristons. I need some Rice Kristons. This dewjank on my liver here. Ah. It's almost 90 degrees outside with no AC. That's freaking insane, Akron. What are you doing with your life? Don't do that. Delicious. This is what I'm drinking, by the way. Express order VIP Rice Krispies.
Howdy, people.
Hey, what's up?
So, what's up? Everyone excited for D4?
I'm excited. Cult leader.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be a cult leader.
What is a cult leader?
With my skeletons. Your minions deal 10% increased damage for each minion type you have active.
Ah,
Man, it's gonna take a lot to get there.
I'm not sure what I'm playing yet. I still haven't decided.
He hasn't decided.
I want to decide it. It's between Druid and Barb.
They're both pretty fun. Can I theory craft a barbarian? What kind of barbarian do you want me to theory craft? I mean, I don't intend on playing a barbarian on launch, but if you have a specific barbarian in mind, let me know. I'll theory craft.
I'm going to start doing a rend barb, I believe.
Or I'm not sure.
This build is totally not even like. You know what? Naked Mancer. There. Naked Mancer has been saved, even though he's nowhere near finished.
Mhm.
Yip-a-dee-doo-doo. Yip-a-dee-doo. Good. All right. I don't know if you guys actually want to look at that build. It's something I just threw together, but I think it's gonna be pretty solid. I think it'll be solid. Solido. It'll be solided. A saluded. Salute-a-doo-doo-doo. Let's go to a Burberdin. Burberdin. Doot 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 Burberdin.
Bird is the word.
Burber. So Rend is an interesting one, and I was talking about this one with some people before. Rend is powerful. It's very powerful. I used it on my Barbarian, and basically it has some very interesting ways that it can be utilized. I recommend using Flay with it because Flay just works really well with it. But basically, what you do is you just kind of line up the monsters. You just kind of it takes a little bit of practice. And once you line up the monsters, you get a pretty nice damage output from it. If you choose this one, you can get extra damage for vulnerable enemies. But if you choose this one right here, which I think I prefer by miles, if you hit enough targets, it basically just generates its own fury. It only costs 35 fury to actually use the ability. And if you hit enough targets with it, you can get up to 4 fury per monster, up to a maximum of 20. So it'll refund all but 15 of the fury that you need for Rend. And there's a couple other ways you can decrease fury cost and increase fury regeneration here and there. And you can basically make Rend free. So it doesn't even require any fury. And basically what you do is you go and you hit with Battle Flay, which gives you a 10% increased bleeding damage. From basically any attack that hits the monster for the next 3 seconds. And then you just start spamming Rend, and it just does massive amounts of bleed damage. And then what you do is you stack up the bleed effects on there also. So generally what you want to do is, I don't know, it doesn't really matter which one I pick here. I'm just trying to show you guys the next part of the tree. Ignore Rupture. Rupture sucks. You grab this one right here, bleeding effects slow, and then what you do is you stack out this one right here, which is your bleeding effects, deal more damage to vulnerable enemies. Having this one, the cut to the bone, and the flay buff, combined with the fact that you can basically spam Furious Rend, gives you like massive bleed damage. And then you also want to make sure that you grab the ultimate, the bleed ultimate, or the capstone, which is gushing wounds, which works really well. Honestly, once you have all this like tied together, it's pretty ridiculous. You can go with shouts. You can do all sorts of stuff. You can definitely min max this build to the utmost. There's something I'm missing here. Pressure points. This is the one right here. So you kind of want to grab this one so that your core skills will dish out vulnerability. Gives you basically a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable while you're just using your core skills. That way you have your constant vulnerability going. And then I highly recommend Iron Maelstrom for the ridiculous bleed that it offers. If you're going to go with a bleed build, the second hit on Iron Maelstrom literally hits the entire screen for 120% bleed, and it's just insane. And if you're utilizing, like the passives and things like that, and you have the enemies vulnerable, and you do things right, this bleed will literally like kill the entire screen. I've seen it work, and it's magical. We gotta spend more points.
You use Death Blow with the Rend?
Death Blow. I actually didn't play around with Death Blow at all.
So it seemed pretty fun, like just smashing everything.
Hmm. These shouts are pretty impressive too if you get the right legendaries for them, but it really kind of needs the legendaries to really make them work really well. But basically, with just Rend alone, you'll be murdering just about everything. You'll be spamming Rend a lot, but what the reason why Rupture doesn't work very well is because number one, it's on a cooldown with 10 seconds, which sucks. Yeah, you can bring the cooldown down a little bit, but number two, it cancels all bleeding, and it does do a little bit of extra damage, but it doesn't seem to work very well at all. Like, imagine. Trying to think here. A grand slam. Imagine a grand slam in baseball. Okay, so what's a grand slam? That means that you've got to load the bases, right? Once all the bases are loaded, then the fourth player has to hit a home run, bringing everybody home. That's a grand slam. Okay, if it's kind of like a grand slam, you have to load the bases first for Rupture to do anything. So you've got to use your Flay, you've got to use your Iron Maelstrom, you've got to use your Rend ability, you've got to apply your multiple bleeds to the target, and then by the time that you've applied all of your bleeds to the target's usually dying. Target's usually dead. And so it's kind of like ridiculous overkill. Like, I don't think anybody in baseball ever deliberately tried to do a grand slam, as in, like deliberately load the bases and then deliberately put your biggest hitter up to try and bring those people home. It usually just kind of happens by accident. People end up on first, second, and third by accident. They don't quite make it all the way home. The bases are loaded. The guy that comes up, he now has the opportunity to hit a grand slam. With Rupture, it's the opposite of that. You actually are deliberately trying to hit a grand slam on a regular basis. So you're trying to build up all your bleeding damage. You're trying to actually target the monster with as much bleeding damage as you can, and then you tap them with Rupture to basically initiate the grand slam. But by the time you've got all those bleeds on the target, it's my personal opinion is you might as well just let them bleed. Like, it doesn't make any sense to use Rupture. It doesn't apply enough damage. It doesn't have enough of a bonus to actually be worth it. Like, it's just kind of meh. I mean, it does have this one little passive, which is where you rupture the target and it causes an explosion that deals 30% bleeding damage over 5 seconds, which I guess could be interesting in certain situations, but it just never really worked out the way that I kind of thought it would work out. You can also use Rupture as a heal, though, which could be interesting. Hitting at least one enemy with Rupture heals you for 15% of your maximum life. So it could be an interesting heal that you could use in the middle of your combat. I mean, this one's kind of nice because it brings in monsters. Steel Grasp, it's actually not terrible. And if you go with the one that gives you Berserking, you can grab the Berserking from it. It also makes monsters vulnerable when you bring them in. So this can be an interesting way for you to group them up. So if you utilize Steel Grasp, you can spam that to bring the monsters in and then rend them, which is actually a pretty good combination. So if you're going to go through the Weapon Mastery tree, it might be a good idea to grab Steel Grasp. That might be your best bet. I'm not really sure if you want to grab the second charge, and you don't really have to max it out, but you definitely want to get the vulnerability thing so you can add the vulnerability to your build. And basically just allows you to group up the monsters, and you really do want to group up the monsters because Rend is a frontal AoE cone. So if you can get them all nice and tightly packed, you can dish out massive amounts of damage. But to be honest with you, I don't really see the need. As a melee character, you can usually corral the monsters easily enough just by simply moving your character left and right and kind of backing up, which causes the monsters to move towards you, and then they kind of pile together in a cone, essentially, because they're chasing you. And then once you get them together in a cone, it just takes a tiny little itty bitty bit of work. And all of a sudden now all the monsters are in the right area, and you can hit them all basically with the same ability. So it tends to work out pretty nicely. Hey, what's up, Rick? What's up, Jeannie? Thanks for the birthday wishes. What's up, James? It's my birthday, my birthday. There's a lot of good bleed. A lot of good bleed do jinx too. There's whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 20 to 30% of base damage dealt as additional bleeding damage. There's the stunning a bleeding enemy deals 22 to 40% of their total bleeding damage to them as physical damage. Lucky hit, you have up to a 30 to 50% chance to gain 20 fury when rend deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. This is the one I was talking about that makes rend free. So if you want to make rend basically completely free, what you do is you pick the passive that enables it to generate fury, up to 20 fury if you hit multiple targets, and then you get this one too, which basically gives you a 30 to 50% chance to gain 20 fury when rend deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. And of course they're going to be bleeding because you're rending them. And at that point, you can essentially get anywhere between 20 to 40 return on a 35 cost skill, which means that you will actually gain at that particular point, which is pretty powerful. Trying to think here. There's so many good ones. Headset's all tangled up. Hmm. Whirlwind's critical strike chance is increased by 5 to 10% for each second it's channeled, up to 20 to 40%. Not bad. For those of you guys who are going to go with Whirlwind, if you're thinking about doing a Whirlwind build, I would actually recommend that you grab Frenzy as your starting ability. So the increased attack speed from Frenzy will actually increase the damage output of Whirlwind pretty dramatically. And since Whirlwind costs the same amount per second, no matter how many times you attack, the best way to enhance the damage of Whirlwind is to enhance the overall attack speed of Whirlwind. That way you're getting more attacks off per second that you're in the Whirlwind. And basically you got 3 stacks. You can get a very nice attack speed bonus from Frenzy. And then on top of that, you can also grab the Berserking if you want to, which gives you an additional attack speed. So if you do go with Berserking, you can get even more attack speed that way, or you can go with the damage reduction. What's up, Sick Hades? What's up, Mello? Thank you, thank. I mean, a good tank does that anyway, Armort. And honestly, you can do that with, what is it, Challenging Shout? Yeah. Challenging Shout, which taunts everything. So if you wanted to do that kind of thing where you're gathering the monsters and clustering them up, Challenging Shout would definitely be your option. Just hit Challenging Shout, taunt all the monsters nearby, a careful amount of, like, movement, making sure you're moving in the correct directions and you're backing up a little bit. You'd have them all gathered up anyway. Honestly, I mean, today's the day to play, man. This is the early access. You don't care for the story. The story's the best thing about Diablo. The damage reduction from Frenzy is pretty good, by the way. especially very early on. I ain't skipping the story. I'm watching the cutscenes. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm sure there's somebody who's gonna be level 100 in one day or some bull crap like that. And like literally, is gonna look like Frankenstein by the end of it with bloodshot eyes and peeing in buckets. But I'm gonna have some fun playing the game. It's gonna be plenty of time. This isn't a ladder. This isn't a race. I'm not really worried about it. Ladder doesn't start until later, so I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna enjoy the story, and you know, when ladder starts, obviously, yes, we're gonna be racing. So that's gonna be a while from now. It's not gonna be now. Hmm. Trying to think about these skeletons. I definitely like the each time you crit, skeletons crits.
What's up, guys?
What's
What's
up?
up?
I was looking at the D2 voice chats. I'm like, hey, nobody on. I'm like, and then it's like, I'm like, maybe there's more chats. Maybe put them in. It's rolled up. Saw you guys.
Oh yeah, we're getting ready to start. 2
Nice.
hours. 2 hours from now.
It's gonna be fun.
2 hours,
When
33
you guys
seconds.
starting out?
How many people we got in voice chat now?
5.
5? See, we need more than that.
Yeah, they'll all
They'll start piling in here
come
soon.
out of the caves.
They'll come out of the cave soon.
What characters you guys starting out?
I'm gonna be doing Necro. I've already got a build kind of like settled on, kind of playing around with it, but
Nice. We'll make a warrior probably.
I burbirded in.
Yeah. Just so we all have separate in the group that I'm in.
Bird is
the
word.
It's 4 to a group, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 to the group, so 3 other
Right.
people besides yourself. That's why we have so many voice chats.
Yeah. I mean, you can have like 100, can't you?
I mean, I figure with Diablo 2 Resurrected, we had 11 groups on launch, which was a lot.
Yeah.
And then this,
Divide by 2.
with you multiply that by 2, since it's 8 mans per group, so I feel like the groups in Diablo 4 are going to be a little bit more, I don't know how to put it, like flighty. They're going to be a little bit more flighty. You know how, like, when you were playing Diablo 2 and ladder, like, you might have, like, 1 or 2 or 3 people, like, come and go as they please, like, maybe log out and come back later and go eat lunch or whatever.
Right.
Like, 1 or 2 people going away for Diablo 4 group is, like, your whole group.
Yeah.
Right.
It ruins the whole balance of the group. Yeah.
So I have a feeling that they're going to be a lot more, we're going to be a lot more fluid with groups in Diablo 4 than in Diablo 2.
Just bouncing around and stuff.
As necessary, yeah.
All right, I think I'm going to go get some KFC, guys. I'll be back.
All right. Get me a code, man. Get me a code.
Isn't the code just for
Is it a scan code, or how does that work? Like, is it
Early
on the
play?
sandwich bag?
The QR codes are on the back of the wrapper, I think.
They give you what?
I could probably get you one. Buy an extra burger or chicken sandwich.
Check the trash.
what's the code
Check
for?
the
I thought it was
trash.
just
Pull
for-
me out
I'll
a
check the
code.
trash and say who
Pull me
threw
out
away
a
their stuff.
code. Dude, when I was a kid and they had like the McDonald's, like boardwalk things and whatnot, I was totally looking for them pieces. Didn't matter where
Oh,
they
yeah.
were on the street, like I was like, oh, there's a piece right there, get it.
Monopoly.
Little did I know, and shame on Nintendo, or not Nintendo, shame on McDonald's, okay, because all that shit was rigged. It was all rigged.
Mhm.
I don't
Oh,
know if you
that
I don't know if
sucks.
you ever looked into that story, the whole story about the McDonald's monopoly stuff, but
That's on Netflix.
the pieces were controlled by a basically like a mafia, and
No way.
the winning pieces were given specifically to like mafia members, and so like you never had a chance of winning any of that stuff. Like
Yeah, free fries.
free fries was okay, yeah, whatever. But nobody went to McDonald's and bought a whole bunch of janks for
No,
free
no one
fries.
got the million.
And man, I feel like that alone just crushes so many people's dreams and hopes that they had back then. Like when you were a kid and you were like 12 years old and you talked to your mom and dad getting the extra large cup because you wanted 2 more chances to see if you could get Boardwalk or whatever. And then only to come realize when you grow up that literally there was never a chance that you would have ever gotten Boardwalk. Not even like a 1 in 789 million. No. It was a 0% chance, a 0.000% chance because they had all the winning pieces on lockdown, and
So crazy.
they were literally handing them out to who they wanted. All of it, the car, anything that was worth any money, they were handing out to whoever they wanted.
All right.
Sorry to ruin you guys' childhood. Blame McDonald's.
So hey, Ginger, I thought the KFC code was just to get early play, not anything else.
That was before. That was you're in the past, my dude.
Yeah.
That was the old campaign. This new campaign is 5 cosmetic items.
What?
Yeah, 5 cosmetic items. There's some posts I believe in the Kinship Diablo chat that have some of them listed. There's things like a chicken hammer and like a bunch of other crazy stuff.
Rumming.
Some of them look pretty cool, to be honest. The thrumming hammer
Yeah, thrumming axle. Yeah.
axle, yeah, that looked pretty cool. That one actually does look pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Let me see if I can find a picture of them real quick, and I'll pull them up on stream.
How's the servers working on D4?
We don't know.
We don't know.
I
The
don't
game's
know.
not up yet.
Okay.
We got 2 hours. An hour.
No, I just can't remember if we chose in the beta or if we went EU, NA or whatever.
So it is the Vessel of 11 totem, the Dread Pheasant Slayer bow, the Hand of Gallus polearm, the Thrumming Axle staff, and the Foul Reaper two-handed scythe. I'm trying to see if I can find
These
pictures
are
of
just
them.
cosmetics, right?
Yes. Okay.
This is USA only as well, isn't it?
This is a picture of them. Hold on. That is a terrible picture. Why is the quality of these pictures so bad? Good lord. What is that? Like, how many pixels is in there? 5?
Yeah, the picture in the Kinship ladder chat gives you a better picture of the bow and the axle.
There's a whole 5 pixels in that image.
Crazy.
Let me try looking them up by their individual name. The thrumming whatever. Oh, here we go. This is what they look like. Good. We have a one that has a couple more pixels to it, guys. So the Vessel of 11, which looks like a bunch of chicken bones hanging from antlers. The Thrumming Axle. The Dread Pheasant Slayer, the Hand of Gallus, and the Foul Reaper. Apparently you get one of them just from signing up on the application or something. Like I think if you just sign up on the app, you just get one of them for free.
I don't think I'll bother trying to figure it out.
I'm going to try and figure it out right now. Let's go. Let's see. Play Store. We'll look up the KFC app. KFC. Got some chicken. Everybody keeps talking about KFC making you fat. It's chicken. Meat don't make you fat, guys. That's not how it works.
That delicious breading.
Now the French fries, on the other hand. if you're gonna be getting them extra thing of potato wedges and that mashed taters.
And the gravy. Gotta have the gravy.
My dad used to crack me up because all he'd do is he'd go between places and get what he liked. Like, so if he would get like the chicken from like one place, and then because he liked the chicken there, and then he would go get like the mashed potatoes from Hardee's because he liked the mashed potatoes at Hardee's. And then he would go over to McDonald's and he would get, like the thing he liked over there. Jank cracked me up. Chicken. Where's the Diablo do Jank on here? Meat don't make you fat. Fat don't make you fat either. What classes are you playing first? I'm playing Necromancer, JP. I am playing Necromancer. The Necrominke. The Necromankelo. Necrominkelanko. I think this is pretty much the build I'm going to be going with. It's pretty straightforward. Bone Spear, Blight. I'm going to max out Grim Harvest and Fueled by Death. Skeleton Warrior Mastery, Skeleton Mage Mastery. I'm going with the Bone passives. I'm going to grab the Necrocotic Carapace. I don't think I'm going to put 3 points in that. I might, like, adjust that a little bit.
Hey, Ginger, where can I find a link to your Discord specifically?
Just type in !Discord and it pops up. Either in chat or in the Discord. The bot will post it for you in the Discord too. Any of those will take you to the Discord. You can share that link with people. It's an unlimited link. It's just, unlimited power. Cody, guess what? Your mama's gonna be home soon. That's your mama. Cody, your mama's gonna be home. Are you excited? You excited? Come on, it's your mama gonna be home. Cody, does your mama's gonna be home? Do you know who your mama is? The boobies. I got chainmail on now. What you gonna do? Get your little paw pads down, sir. You see my cup, Wolfie? Kubus a boobus. That's right, I said boobus, because you are a boobus. You want some chainmail? We'll buy some chainmail then. So you can stab yourself with TV remotes. Ha. Ha. I'm gonna have to play around with this Paragon board thing. It's gonna take me a while. It's interesting that in the grand scheme of things, a lot of this stuff doesn't even really matter. Like, if you really think about it, a lot of this stuff, it doesn't really matter all that much. A little bit of armor, a little bit of damage here and there, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, some of these seem much more impotent than others. Like this rare node here, which gives you 17% warrior damage and 6.5% warrior armor. So that one is interesting. But then on top of that, it has a requirement though. So to actually use the node, you need 480 intelligence. So they're kind of like tying your hand, and they're being like, okay, well, you've got to get this amount of intelligence and this amount of dexterity to actually be able to use it. What about chicken? What? We got some chickens. Beef jerky hangover? There's no such thing as a beef jerky hangover. Come on now. Obviously. Cody. What are you doing, buddy? You want to talk to everybody? Let's talk. Say, come on, talk. Say, ow. If I knock on the desk, watch this one. Who's that? Who's that? Who is it? I bet you I got somebody's dog. Cody's too smart, apparently. He said, "You're not gonna fool me. I saw you do the knock." Gotta do secret knock. I always think it's funny, is that, like, if you live in a house with a doorbell, the dog will get used to the doorbell, and they won't even really know what knocking is. And if somebody knocks, they won't bark. And then if you live in a house without a doorbell, they know what knocking is, and then when they're in a house that has a doorbell, they don't know what the doorbell is. So when the doorbell rings, they don't bark. It takes them a while before they learn what the doorbell is. Where's the Cody hand interpretation cam? You want a boobas cam? There's your boobas cam right there. Why you got a pimple on your nose? Pimple nose, pimple. What is this? Is that a pimple on your nose? Let me see. Let me see. That is a pimple. Why you got pimples all over your nose? Pimple boy. Pimple popper MD. You're like a teenager. You got pimples all over your face. That's because Cody, as soon as I turned the camera on, he ran over here. Watch this. People's elbow. People's elbow. Get out of here. People's elbow. There. Now he's on the other side. Cody, sit. Cody, just sit. Good boy. Gimpal. Gimpal. Good boy. That's a good boy. He does the paw and he does the sit. Alright, who we got in here so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people in here so far. One person's in the
Doubled in
hardcore
10 minutes.
channel. We still got 2 hours basically. 2 hours. I wanna run with Wolfie so that Wolfie can't steal my items. I'd be like, Fast Finger Wolfie doesn't get what? All legendary fell on the ground and you didn't get what? What? Oh, look at this Zod rune I found. Oh, look at my Zod rune. That's my Zod rune. Oh, thanks, Chemical, for the $6.18. Chemical. Slobber time. It is slobber time. That's literally what Cody does. He said, here, have some jowl meats. Let me turn them inside out on your face. I'm going to take this jowl meats and rip it off. You don't need these meats anyway. What are you using them for? You're not using them for nothing except for slobbering on me. Gim. They're mine. Gim. Gim. Gim these. Gim. That's right. Back it up. Don't get upset at me. I don't care. Why are you making noises? You don't even know. You just tear up and be bad, and you don't even know why you're bad. You don't even know why you're tearing up and being bad. You just be bad just to be bad. People's elbow to the head. Better get out of here before you dead. People's elbow to the head. Better get out of here before you dead. Thank you.
Hey, Bob. You in here, or are you just asleep at your?
No, I'm here.
Do you have your direct messages closed? It's a
No.
strange question, but I got somebody trying to join the kinship, and they can't message any of the captains. I don't know if it's on their end or the captains.
You can't message any of the captains?
No, it keeps saying either their private messages are closed or you don't share a server with them, but he's in the server.
Yeah, he should be in this server, so.
Yeah, I don't have my direct messages closed.
Yeah, I don't have any messages for people trying to join either, so.
Okay, can one of you go to the D4 chat and open up a DM line with Darax?
I don't even think we have to do that, right? Like, is he just waiting for... Is he just trying to confirm, like, everything?
Yeah,
Joining
he's
Kinship?
read the charter. He wants to hop in for D4.
Cody, will you...
I opened it.
All right, you should. Thank you very much.
Fighting with the dog. Fight.
As soon as I get the message from him, I'll do it.
Fighting with the dog. I'm gonna put a post out.
Okay. Well,
Bad stuff is just so bad.
Charles said Pepe Dudas. He looks so bored. Cody, we only just started, buddy. I hate to tell you this, but we only just started. It's like when you're going on a trip, you know, like to the mountains or something, and you know it's going to be like a freaking 14-hour drive or something, and your kids are in the back seat and they're already bored, and it's only been like 20 minutes on the drive. And you're like, good Lord. If this is how we start in the journey. Like, eh.
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that.
yeah, he's good now, right?
He said, holy hell, don't make me relive those. Meta builds.
Oh,
The
yeah, it
Rend
looks like it.
leveling
Okay.
Barbarian. How can you make a meta build when you don't even like actually have access to the full version of the game and all the changes? I mean, you can definitely theory craft a build, and you can definitely come up with some very interesting builds, but like saying that a build is meta before you actually have a chance to play the end game in its current state seems a little far-fetched. Reminds me how, for the longest time, people didn't understand grief mechanic in Diablo 2. And there were meta builds that had come out, and none of them incorporated grief because nobody understood what grief was. Nobody understood how grief worked. And it wasn't until people started to understand just how ridiculously good grief was that it started to get incorporated into basically all the meta builds. But my point is that all of the meta builds that were created before they understood what the grief mechanic was, despite the fact that grief was already in the game, were wrong because they didn't know what they were talking about. Which is kind of my point, is you don't really know what the hell you're talking about yet. Nobody does. Not that we get in, level up our characters, have fun playing, get to level 100, like test things out. Like, figure out
Max
what works
Paragon
best.
level.
You know, max Paragon level. Play around with different Paragon builds. Like, and then eventually we're going to be able to say objectively which is best. You know, what the meta is. But
Yeah, the only thing they've done is break down the math, right? So they haven't done anything else with how stuff interacts together.
which the math by itself is worthless because you don't really know exactly how useful or how great of an ability is going to be until you get in and actually play with it. You know, it's like the difference between Inferno telling you it does like 30,000 damage per second and then getting in the game and realizing Inferno sucks. Like, yeah, the math looks good, but functionally, like actually how the abilities interact with each other, like what's going on, the monsters that you're going to fight on a regular basis, like There's also apparently going to be monsters that are basically immune to specific elements. Has to do with some sort of elite mechanic that goes on later on in the game. I'm pretty sure I have a graphic. Let me pull up the graphic real quick. Not that one. Where's the one I'm looking for? I might not have it. This one, maybe? Nope, that's not it either. This one? Yes. Champion monsters that appear in World Tier 3, Nightmare, and World Tier 4, Torment, have damage resistance auras, which do not protect themselves. Focus on killing them first. So basically, once we get to World Tier 3 and 4, we're going to run into monsters that have basically, like, essentially the equivalent of resist cold, resist fire, and resist lightning from Diablo 2 that apply to everyone around them but not themselves. So you might run into a pack of monsters. You might be like a cold sorceress, for instance, and you run into a pack of monsters that has like a resist cold aura on it, and they're basically immune to cold at that particular point. Like maybe you do a little bit of damage, but nothing, significant. And you've got to kill the monster that has the aura first before you can do anything. Which is going to be single target, right? And I'm assuming that that's going to be an elite monster. It's not going to be a regular monster that has an aura. It's going to be an elite monster. And the elite monster is probably going to take a considerable amount of effort to take down. Which means that while you're taking down the elite monster that has the aura, the rest of the monsters are going to be punching you in the face. And that's just tier 3. I'm assuming tier 4 gets even worse. Physical resist aura, yeah, that could be pretty nasty. Let's see how they have their Bone Spear Necromancer set up. They're using Glyphs control. The crit one, yeah, which is what I chose. Damage reduction against close enemies? Why would you choose damage reduction against close enemies? What in this build is a close build? Why is this even up here? I mean, they've got Bone Spear, Splinters, and Bone Spear, which are both ranged attacks. Corpse Explosion, which is a ranged attack. Corpse Tendrils, which is a ranged attack. And Bone Storm and Blood Mist. Blood Mist is the only thing that it could even remotely be considered a, like, close ranged ability. I guess, technically, since you can, like, go through targets and stuff. And it does explode corpses as you travel over them. So if you're going to use it specifically as a, like, Rob. I don't know, this build seems silly. Maybe he thought that was far away damage and not close targets. But, like, he's got a lot of close stuff in here. Like, things that have to do with being close to targets. And then he's got minion damage. He's running the full suite of golems. He's got too many abilities here, too. So he's running the golems and the warriors, which is 2 skills, right? Then he's also running bone splinters, which he has at rank 1, so he might not use. But he's running bone spear. He's running corpse explosion. He's running corpse tendrils. He's running bone storm. And he's running blood mist, which is 7 skills. So he's got too many skills for his bar. Some of these builds aren't taking into account things like the summons. Although he could be, what is he sacrificing? Is he sacrificing? He is sacrificing. Okay, he's sacrificing everything. But then why choose the minion damage increase? I don't get it. I guess just for the crowd control damage bonus. Yeah. The countdown isn't frozen. I just alt-tabbed off of it like an idiot. You guys should know this by now. I'm an idiot.
We appreciate you, though.
I mean, I've told you guys, though. I mean, I've made it clear. I've made it very clear. Another thing that I would really caution all of you against is building your characters with items like this. Harlequin Crest, while it probably is one of the best items that you can get your hands on, I really doubt you guys are going to get your hands on it in any expediency. Like, I can't speak exactly for the drop rates of the game, but judging by the server slam and what the developers have said, unique items are not going to be common. They're not even going to be rare. They're going to be exceedingly rare. And if you happen to get one, yay. But building your entire build around like 3 unique items like this guy did, I don't know. It doesn't seem very likely. I mean, he might get one of these. He might even get 2 if he's really lucky. But 3 unique items in the same build, like, the developers basically said we would be looking at anywhere between 2 to 3 unique items per season, like, for an average player. And even if you play, like, freaking non-stop, there's still no guarantee you're going to get the exact unique items that you want. You know, it's just like Diablo. You could end up with a unique item that you don't want. Be like, oh, yay, I really did want that. Oh, thanks for my Viper Fork. Yay. Storm Wolf Druid. That sounds interesting. Utilizing the Storm skill unique. I was looking at that one too. Hurricane, Cyclone Armor, Grizzly Rage, Tornado, Blood Howl, Earthen Bulwark. What's his main attack? Earthen Bulwark is a buff. Blood Howl is a heal. Cyclone Armor is a buff. Hurricane is a cooldown that lasts for a decent period of time, but it's in no way a main attack. And Grizzly Rage is the ultimate, right? So it's a 50-second cooldown. I guess the only attack he actually has, the only ability he actually has to spam on a regular basis is Tornado. That's it.
I'm back from KFC, and I got your QR code.
You got me a QR code?
Yeah. I bought like 7 sandwiches.
Whoa.
awesome,
Whoa.
man.
And so I'm going to try one, make sure it all works, and then I'll start handing stuff out.
It's hilarious.
Or you can just keep them all for yourself. How about that?
Well, I mean, are they just, is it scan one and then you get them all? I don't know how it works.
From what I understand, there's 5 codes. There's 5 different items, and one of them I think you get for just ordering an item. So you just, like, if you order anything on the app or whatever, you get one. Like, you get one code for free, and then the rest of them come from the QR codes apparently.
Let us know how it works, because if it's like one code gets you all of them, I might drive down to the States to go get one.
I mean, I don't know exactly how everything works out, but I did put a post on the community board that kind of goes over the rules and how the participation works.
Okay, so you have to log into your KFC account and sync it to your Bownet account. And then rewards 2 through 5, purchase a qualifying product. Each purchase, including a product, will unlock 1 in-game cosmetic transmog reward. So that's what it says.
I'm trying to
All right.
figure
You're
out
gonna
how
need a
to
whole bunch of
sync
them.
my KFC account to how do I do this?
Yeah, let's figure that out.
Oy vey.
Chima, who has a sandwich? Start unlocking codes. We've partnered with Diablo IV to unlock exclusive in-game cosmetic transmog rewards for KFC customers who make qualified purchases through July 2nd. The process to unlock your rewards by July 15th is simple. Log into your KFC account and sync it to your Battle.net account. Instructions below. Purchase a qualifying product on KFC.com or the KFC app through your account. Each purchase, including qualifying product, will unlock one in-game cosmetic transmog reward. Once your KFC and Battle.net accounts are connected, qualifying rewards will be unlocked in your Battle.net account after completing and picking up a qualifying purchase and redeeming on the My Diablo rewards page. So I'm assuming I have to make an account on the website.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
My account. Blame Canada, what? Blame Canada, when the hippies come for you. Send me a sandwich by Australia Post. Oh, there's actually a button on the website. So this isn't actually on your account page. It's on the website and it says link to account. I never did change my authenticator.
Oh, on the Battle.net account?
No, you go to the KFC website and actually just scroll down to the bottom, and there's actually a button that says link to Battle.net account. A chimkin sandwich?
Sure, Kubis would enjoy one.
Boo boss, boo boss. I'm trying to pull up my frickin'. I had a new phone and I forgot to move my authenticator over from the Battle.net. Stupid me, I thought, it would sync with my account or something, but no. No. It does not do that. It does not sync.
Maximum of 5 rewards per account.
Well, there's only 5 rewards to get.
Yep. Supplies last.
Man, why is my phone taking so long to boot up? My old phone feels so small by comparison to my new one. I didn't even try to get a big one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's your mama, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Listen to that fearsome bark.
Discord suppression's doing a good job of hiding.
He doesn't even know what he's barking at. He's just barking.
I better put some more energy drink in the fridge for
Where's menu?
Cody, if your mama's home, quit barking. You silly turd face.
the excited puppy. Is he whimpering again?
Oh yeah, he always does.
Got a hard life,
It's like he wants something and it's out of reach and he can't get it and he doesn't know what to do. Like he legit just doesn't know what to do.
Hey, can you show on your screen, on your stream, the KFC button that you click on? So I can't find it.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. the hell is going on? Let's see here. I went to KFC. I think I went to the KFC promotion. I think that's what I did. Diablo 4. And I'm pretty sure I went to one of these and they were like, you got to go to the promo page, which is right here. Yeah, so KFC/Diablo. And then you scroll down and it says link to Battle.net account right here.
Okay, /Diablo. Let me go there.
Yeah, so you got to go to the promo page and link it.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Hear ya.
Yeah, we hear you.
My Rice Kristians. What's in this box?
I got you 40. You said the big box.
Yeah, I always get the big box of Rice Kristians. Yeah, Rice Kristians. They're Rice Kristians. Rice Kristians.
He's not Kristen's.
That's the joke. It is funny. It's a joke. What is in this big giant box? Yeah, I am.
Does your light up headphone thing work?
Well, I haven't plugged it in yet, but I put it together right there. I don't know where exactly to put it yet. I gotta figure out the logistics.
Lord, I don't know what you're gonna do with this because you gotta plug this in.
What is it, a VR helmet?
Stop.
I got you a mini fridge. Put in here.
Got me a mini refrigerator. Mini refrigerator. Got a mini refrigerator, guys.
Yeah.
12
Congratulations.
cans.
Very
Well, and
nice.
it's big enough that it'll fit you.
Isn't your
with the
birthday?
filter.
It is his birthday, yep.
You did not want that?
Happy
I
birthday.
know.
I was thinking about buying one.
Well, shut up.
Better be glad I did.
Then I got.
Then we'd have two.
Then you could hold 24 cans.
It looks like,
It looks like a retro TV.
I know.
I got some retro. We're gonna play Diablo on this, guys. It might look a little weird, but we're gonna do it. It's got like a doojank on it.
Yeah, it is.
It's got a car plug on it.
That's a Frigidaire brand.
DC and AC. So this thing will work on a freaking car.
And I didn't even get it on sale.
Don't say it.
And then look at this. And then this. Where you
Probably right here.
We're good.
I'm probably just gonna put it right there. Back. See. Look at my knife back out.
Yeah.
How was your day?
No. It's a freaking snack tray. You can spin it and then all your snacks. That way you ain't got to worry me every 10 minutes. Hey, can you bring me a snack? The Lazy Susan snack tray. You take it that's the bottom box. Look, it's got a little compartment for your Rice Krispies and your cheese nips.
It's got a compartment for my Rice Krispies, guys.
And for your cheese crackers. Look.
Hold on.
You're missing a piece.
How big was life?
Going too fast.
Open that.
What does excited look like?
Oh, where's the armband?
February
armband was that?
2020, an Airbus A320 is on a routine flight.
Raider, your mic's queuing up there.
What? This-
We're hearing your TV and stuff.
Look. Beef jerky's in there.
It's supposed to be pushed to stock.
Yeah, weird. I don't know why it was triggered then.
Look, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
more stuff in here. So much room for activity. You got
What rice crystals there?
right there. You throw on the floor with your 40 pack of damn Rice Krispies.
Little Laffy Taffies.
That's what I'm talking about.
Put my Taffies. Put my Taffy Laffies in there. And put some beef jerky on the bottom like this.
Look.
Jerky.
Some Rice Krispies in there.
I got the mini one.
Fine.
Quite the snack tray.
Party. Look, throw it down there like the ocean. Look like the ocean.
This is there too.
What is that, a vitamin
Yeah.
that you don't take?
I take them.
You do not.
I take it every day. 2 a day, every day.
Look, more of them for stuff. Huh? Look, there's your presents. Don't ask me for no snacks because you got them in here.
You couldn't come steal my snack.
How's Kubus gonna get a hold of those snacks now?
Cody's trying to turn up. He is too quiet.
Oh yeah, always. Cody always tears up. You kidding me? When did he not?
So that refrigerator is tall enough for your liquid death can.
You want to go get me a couple from the fridge?
Oh, Lord.
So I can put them in there? I got one.
What's everybody saying? Did anybody hello? Who's up? Who's these? How many people you got in?
83 right now.
Yeah.
We're still an hour away. We ain't got any. We ain't even hit the. And I better not put that down there. The dog might eat it.
Put that down there. Did you plug it in yet? You know, as soon as I open this shitbird is flying in here.
We can get all them boxes out of here then. I got a mini fridge. You guys don't. I got a mini fridge.
I actually have a mini fridge.
Oh, well, I got a mini fridge, and you have one too, but most of you don't.
They're awesome to have right by the computer.
And I got a
That
snack carousel.
thing looks cool.
It actually clears up a lot of space on my desk.
That looked a lot of fun.
You know,
Happy birthday, by the way.
Dang, clawing at the door too, like a monster. Clawing at the door. Hear him. Cody Pound. They got.
oh, you gotta take that out, I think.
They can roll in like that.
You
Look,
gotta take it out.
look, they roll in. They roll in like that. Yeah, I can take that out, but
Okay.
see. Oh no.
All right, that's enough for me. Goodbye.
She said bye.
He hurt my arm.
I mean, he's a rotten little turd. I don't know what you expect from him. The dog. You found a bunch of money? Where'd you find that at? Where'd you find that money at?
Some lady's purse.
What? Found it in this old grandma's purse. She tried to hit you with it.
I got one redeemed. All right.
What'd you get?
It was the first award was the Dread Pheasant Slayer, the bow.
Oh, so they probably go in order then.
Yeah, so level 2 is the Thrumming, level 3 is the Hand of Gallus, level 4 is the Vessel of 11, and reward level 5 is the Scythe.
Yeah, okay. that makes sense.
But I bought 7 sandwiches, so I think I'm covered.
I would think so.
So we are at 1 hour and 5 minutes.
So I scanned the second one, it didn't take me to level 2. Don't understand.
That's weird. Just some fine print 1 per day or something silly like that. 1 per order.
Well, how are they going to know the order? Because it's on the KFC bag.
Yeah, that's true. But maybe you can only redeem 1 per day. Silly like that.
Oh, so if it only goes through June 2nd, does that mean I can unlock 2?
I'd have to look at the terms of service for that. Is there some sort of...
So it says order any qualified sandwich through your KFC account from May 29th through July 2nd. So that's like 5 days.
July 2nd, right?
Yeah, July 2nd. Oh, July 2nd.
Yeah, you got the
Oh,
entire month.
yeah. I'm thinking tomorrow. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just keep the bags around.
Ooh. The only drop you can't get, if I'm not a Twitch affiliate, is the horse. That's the only one. And to get that one, you have to actually spend money. So, most of you guys probably aren't going to spend any money to get that one anyway. Most of you. But all the other ones, all of the other Twitch drops, you can get all the other Twitch drops from me. But those Twitch drops don't actually start until the 5th, I think. None of those start today. None of those start today. Put on a little bit of background footage. so we have something to look at, something pretty to look at while we're waiting. I got a bunch of background footage.
Got that beautiful chainmail on today.
I do. I'm gonna wear it all night. Hopefully. Had my chainmail on for the beta too. It's pretty funny. I pulled up a video of myself for the beta. I don't look very enthused.
We can't see you. You're covering yourself.
Oh yeah. That's how I planned it. I planned it that way. Take this out of Cody's way before he destroys it. Look, abuse. Abuse. I'm beating up my dog with cardboard. Abuse. 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 People always say your dog's not hasn't been abused if he doesn't flinch, and I'm like, pfft. Like I literally wrestle my dog to the ground and fight him. Like I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like we will literally fight. I'd be like, you want to fight? He gets an attitude. My dog cops an attitude. He literally will cop an attitude at you and start talking back like a little kid, like a teenager. Like he literally just starts talking back at you. You'd be like, you want to fight? And he wants to fight. And I'll roll around on the ground with him and fight him. I'll bite his ear. How about that? He's a boy. Boys like to fight. For those of you who've never had the luxury of having a son, let me tell you, little boys are rough and rowdy. They like to fight. They like to wrestle. They like to do all sorts of things that the little girls just generally don't like to do. They be on the ground fighting each other, punching each other in the eye, crying 1 second, and then coming back for more the next with a determined look on their face. I know me and my brother used to fight all the time. Of course, he was bigger than me, so he always beat me up. Cody comes right over. All I gotta do is crinkle a wrapper. That's it. Ain't nobody in this world could ever be more food-centered than a dog. I swear. Like, what other creature in all existence could just hear the crinkle of a wrapper and immediately run over like a fat boy at a buffet? Like, he don't care. He's like, he hears a crinkle, he knows something is getting open. This here is a Rice Kristen. Look, he sits, too, because he knows if he sits, he might get something. He learns. If it has to do with food, he learns. That's the only time he ever learns, is if it has to do with some food that's going into his mouth. You can get him to do amazing things as long as you got a little treat in your hand. Like if I say, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. He did it all for the cookie. The cookie. The cookie. He did it all for the cookie.
I don't know if you mentioned this. It looks like the first reward is free for everyone just for linking KFC to your Battle.net.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know that. I was doing that when my girlfriend came in. Oh, look at that. The Dread Slayer pheasant thing. Redeemed. The boat looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. There's also the Thrumming Axe is reward 2. The Hand of Gallus is reward 3. The Vessel of the 11 is a reward 4. The Foul Reaper looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. That's number 5.
Hello, you beautiful people.
Oh, who's that with the staticky mic?
That sounds like meow.
Oh, one sec. Let me try and fix it.
Got that nice 1930s mic.
No, it's because I remove my mic when I'm just listening to music stuff, and then I plug it in when I need to use voice. It's actually a really good mic. It's that
Oh, I've never had any trouble with you before, but right now you sound like you're
pure
at a really
static.
dodgy, like, McDonald's drive-thru.
I will restart Discord. It could be that.
Yeah, usually he comes through loud and clear.
Absolutely, yeah.
CC Ninja, I'm going to be doing Necromancer. I'm not sure if I replied to you or not. Bone Spear Necromancer with a heavy emphasis on the minions. Probably going to be sacrificing the golem.
Any better?
Yeah, I think that fixed it.
Is that better? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you're
so
fine now.
So it was Discord, not my mic. Bloody thing.
Random.
No, I don't know. Stupid thing.
Which you don't need. It's not the mic, it's his vocal cords without his normal voice filter.
There we go.
My oh my. All
So
picking on me
we're
today.
probably going to be doing the campaign, like, because it gives a bunch of free legendaries. It seems like the
Yeah, I
best.
think-
It seems like the
I
best
think it's
way.
the best.
Nah, I don't think grinding the dungeons is really the best way to go.
I think the best thing to do is doing your campaign and doing the little side events when you're walking past them.
Yes,
Yeah.
the events
And
when
then
you walk
obviously
past.
the world events and the boss events.
Don't hunt them down, but if you walk
Yeah.
by one and it's active, participate because it gets you the murmuring opals too, which is nice.
Yeah.
I think that them three things are the best. Obviously, world boss, world events, and
Did they mention
just
when the
doing it.
first one will be? The first world boss event?
I didn't actually notice if they did or not. No idea, because it's going to be in multiple areas now. Because obviously, it opens once we get the other areas open. There's world bosses in different areas. Isn't there?
Yep.
But I did watch a video that it's not always the guy that did it. He was in a different area and it was a Shava again. So I guess
Oh,
it's
really?
random in the other areas. Yes, where the other person he did world bosses and it was the two new ones.
Interesting.
So I'm guessing it changes. No idea. But he said that through his full week or whatever free that he got playing the early thing for the streamers, he didn't actually get to kill a different world boss except a Shava in any area.
Huh.
So
I was told that Ashava would spawn in another area entirely, and that area that they were
Yes.
using was just a staging ground for the betas.
No idea.
That's
I didn't.
that's basically what I was told. Is that area specifically that they chose was just kind of like a staging ground area, and it was being used for the betas to make a common place that everybody could gather, but that the world boss would actually spawn like in another place. I think Ashava is actually supposed to spawn somewhere in Skosgland, and they put her there specifically just because obviously we didn't have access to Skosgland.
Might be. I don't know. I haven't actually checked the open world map yet.
Because I
There's
remember
been
when I
any
did
updates.
a Google search on where Ashava spawns.
Oh Jesus! Have you lot checked the open world map?
There was a post from before that had her
I just-
location listed in a different place other than the Crucible.
I just refreshed it and it's got the whole world map now.
Well, yeah, they had all that information. They were just restricted from being able to release it, basically. Yeah, you had people who got access to the game early and were sitting on this
Well,
information
yeah.
for months.
What's
So they
everybody
had-
playing, boys?
I'm playing
I think we're
Necro.
just waiting. Sork, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do Hydra Frost Nova because I think that it
That
looks
sounds fun.
funny. Because the Frost Nova enchantment, you're conjuring, which is Hydras, could cast 30% chance to cast Frost Nova, and I think that's kind of cool. And then I could cast Frost Nova myself as well.
Frost
I just think
Nova's
that
Frost Nova is a
interesting.
really powerful utility skill. It has lots of freezing and chilling
Yeah.
that goes along with it, so it works really well with anything that you're going to add more freezing and chilling with.
I just think it looks really interesting to have a Hydra cast Frost Nova. We'll see if it works.
Time
No idea.
between Druid and Sork. I'm not sure yet.
I switched 4 times this week of what I was going to start with.
That's a hard choice.
The
probably
one that
do-
I didn't choose was the rogue, so I'm not doing rogue.
Well,
I'll
they're
probably
missing
do
they're
Barb as
missing
my
the
next one.
holy character. So like your standard like melee fighter is missing. The Barbarian is not a standard melee fighter. He's more of like a melee
heard it
melee
might-
specialist. Like melee specialist is like a person that's strictly melee.
Did you not watch the all the YouTube videos that a lot of people think it's going to be a Blood Knight or something?
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of videos.
No, I have no idea.
I
It's
actually
something to do with
actually
mortal
have
and-
the special mug that has the symbol on it, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
This is the special symbol right here that that supposedly is the 6th class, and I went over it in detail. Now the interesting thing is it really fits one specific class over all the others. Like I was
Which is like a Blood Knight thing.
Well, no, when I looked into it, I actually found some very interesting parallels between the symbol and various other types of things, like a spear. Apparently, there's a very specific kind of spear that's carried by a warrior. What was it called? It's actually something that would exist within the game too. It's I have to pull up my video so I can remind myself the names, since I'm so terrible at stuff like this. Pulling up anything like that I want to pull up in my brain is a whole job. Triune Peace Warder.
No, it looks like the world boss is still only at the Crucible on this map.
So
they haven't put it in anywhere else.
So the symbol has been confirmed to be the Triune symbol, which is apparently the symbol of Lilith's cult. But if you look at this is the only image that we have of a Triune Peace Warder. And the spear, see how the spear is a point and then it's a circle which leads down toward the shaft? When you take a look at the sixth symbol, which I'm pretty sure I can probably pull up here too.
I remember you talking about this.
When you pull up the 6th symbol, you actually will notice that the 6th symbol has this like very identical spear coming out of the top of it. If I can frickin' pull it up real quick.
It was on the box of that with the coins, wasn't it? With the symbols on it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple different places. I actually had made my own of it, but
I just can't remember where they all are.
Here we go. So this is the symbol right here, and you'll notice that the point at the top of the symbol is literally a circle with a spear. And I've got a couple other pictures of this. There was a picture on the Blizzard Gear store.
I think some sort of blood spear class would be interesting.
I think the one on the Blizzard Spear store is the most clear that we have image. And it's obviously a spear. Like when you look at it on this page, that's obviously a spear point. And it matches up almost identically with the spear point that the Triune Peace Warders are using. And this is in the Cult of Lilith. So inside the Cult of Lilith, there's literally this spear, which is also on the symbol. And then the top of this is actually, I've actually explained this as well. So the top of this actually represents the 3 primeval. So each tine of the trident is supposed to represent one of the 3 primevals: Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal. And that's what the 3 tines are. So you have the triune Peace Warder down here at the bottom, and then you have the symbol that indicates all three of the prime evils. And then I'm not really sure what the triangle represents. That could be, I don't know, the church, I guess, that they introduced. I don't know. It's interesting.
A weird one, because we've also had a lot of artwork which has shown spear ones, like spear wielding.
But the triune Peace Warders are basically spear wielding, heavy armor shield users, specifically revolving around the kind of shield that you would use with a spear. So if you've ever seen I think it's like a Greek hoplite shield, I think is where this came from.
Yeah, with the notch in it.
With the little notch, that was specifically for the spear. So what you would do is you would hide behind the shield, and then you would use that notch to, attack with. And so that's kind of what we're looking at here. Is we're looking at a class that could be a spear wielding shield user. So our first shield user.
Yeah, I feel like they had that in one of the videos, like one of the first ones.
They
where
have shown a notch
the girl
shield.
bowed down, and then they
they did. Yep.
And then the spear came and killed all those guys.
Those are triune Peace Warders right there in that video. Yes.
There's a lot about
sorry,
in this blood class, and then hopefully they because I watched this video and he mentioned that like we will get multiple new classes, I think.
Sorry, those are not triune Peace Warders. I made a mistake. Those are Inarius's equivalent to triune Peace Warders. So that's his side of things.
Okay.
So his side of things is the like the holy ones. They're definitely a lot different in terms of like what they
look cool,
what they go through to actually become warriors.
Definitely interested, but I don't think we'll get the new character for a while.
I really doubt that the inclusion of the 6th symbol on here is a mistake. I mean, it doesn't really make much sense for them to go through this elaborate to have all of these symbols on here, and literally every single one of them actually means something. You've got the Barbarian, you've got the Necromancer, you've got the Rogue, you've got the Sorceress, you've got the Druid. Up here at the top, the symbols mean stuff too. The 3 symbols in the triangle are actually Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal. Like, all of the symbols have an actual meaning on the top of this thing. So it doesn't make much sense for them to put a 6th symbol and then it not have the actual meaning that it would be intended.
Well, we also had the that picture where they showed when they added the Necro into it when they released, saying with the Necro coming out, and then suddenly there's that spear user at the top at the back with a shield and a long spear. And that had each class in it. It was like a wallpaper, like a desktop background sort of thing. But we just don't know when we'll get it. That's the big.
Well, some people are also kind of like a little up in arms about which one on that wallpaper is actually supposed to be the class. So the one in the center could just simply be an angel or something, like who knows, or it could be representative of the class. But there's also another figure which is actually perfectly placed, which could potentially be the 6th class as well, which is just kind of like hiding in the background.
Remember what it was. It's interesting though how they put these sneaky little things to figure out in there. I like it. Hello, Serge.
Let's see if I can pull this up real quick. This is the wallpaper right here, and the hell was that?
Yeah. Oh. That was weird.
Wow, my system just shut down.
Oh God.
Oh, Gato, no signal.
Well, I have my stream separated out into two systems now. So even if my PC does crash for whatever reason, it should still be fine. But
your stream's still on.
Just my PC crashed. That was weird.
Yeah, the stream's still up. It just says El Gato.
Hello, doggo.
Yeah, it happens.
Oof. Woof, woof, woof.
It'll be back up.
Behind the scenes action here. It's okay. Kubis is still here.
Yeah, he's sat with us. He's waiting for it to come back.
Put it up a little bit so you can see him better. There.
He's so beautiful.
Yeah, he's beautiful, all right, but he's bad.
He's got one of them faces.
I'm gonna come home from work one day and he's just gonna be gone. They're gonna.
He has got one of them mischievous faces that looks mischievous, but like he's sat there going, "But I'm innocent."
I don't know how innocent he is, but
he's adorable.
Woof.
Goobus. Lovely.
I wonder what the hell, why my computer just shut off. It wasn't even doing anything. I have noticed there's some quirkiness with multi-monitors. I've always really kind of hated multi-monitors for this reason, because sometimes when things are crossing between two monitors, it often causes some very odd issues if whatever you're displaying is like on both monitors at the same time, and that very well could have been what it was.
Have you had any issues with Discord lately where you try and do a GIF or something, your whole Discord goes freaky?
I don't know.
Not recently, but it's happened.
Yeah, like it just goes all white and black and you can't do anything. You have to like restart Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been having that lately, and I was like, "Is my graphics card being an idiot?" It's new.
Yeah, I had a
got a bit
reboot when that was started happening.
I got a bit freaked out. I'm like, "Shit, is my graphics card going? Oh no!" Because I just bought it. Freaked me out a bit. I think it's just Discord, to be honest. Remember to hit the like button, guys. We're at 164. Did you all do that thing that they posted to skip the queue? I don't know how it would skip a queue.
The shortcut?
Yeah, I don't think it will skip a queue, but it'll just make it easier to
It just gets in faster, that's all.
Yeah, you don't have to wait for the button. I did it in all the betas.
Yep.
It works.
Yeah, I've done it as well for this.
All right, so here's the image right here. So basically, if you look at the image and you actually separate it into segments, you'll notice that each one of the classes is displayed in an exacting place, right? So the Necromancer is over here on this side, and on the exact opposite side, almost like a mirror, the Rogue is on this side. All right. So we're not ignoring the spear wielding shield user who fits the exact thing that I was talking about earlier with the notch and the shield and the spear, but we're just pointing out the fact that there actually is an actual grid line set up.
It can't be an angel though.
So
angels, they never show their faces.
Well, all humans are part angel. Like all humans are part demon. That's part of the whole mythos.
Oh yeah.
So basically, you separate this into segments, and what you get is you get the Rogue is in this segment on this grid line, and on the exact opposite grid line is the Necromancer. Then you draw another grid line right here, and you get the Sorceress and the Druid, right? So that's your second grid line. And then you get another grid line right here, which would be in the exact same place where the Barbarian is. And on that exact same grid line is a random warrior in the background with a sword, some sort of helmet that looks like Sauron's helmet from Lord of the Rings, and what looks like heavy armor. So right here on the exact same grid line is a character which seems to fit the profile of the 6th class as well. So some people are thinking that the character in the middle is the 6th class, and some people are thinking that this character is the 6th class right here. Which
it's interesting.
It makes sense because if you follow the pathing of the grid lines, it does actually kind of make some sense there. But then again, he's also a little grayed out, like a character in the background would be.
We already know we're going to have more classes. Like it might not just be one; it could be 3, 4.
Like if you look at this Minotaur character, he's kind of grayed out. You see him? He's in the same position as this guy, right? But he's kind of grayed out, and he doesn't really have like the same liveliness to his skin tone and whatnot. Whereas if you compare that to like the Necromancer skin tone, who's very pale by the way, still more lively than that.
It pops.
And this guy over here has the same kind of like grayed out background. So it seems like he might just be a background character, whereas this girl right here is definitely in the foreground.
A lot of them argued with that angel one, saying it can't be a pure angel because they never show the faces of the angel. It's always blacked out. And that
Tyrael eventually showed his face when he became a human.
Yeah,
so
it's just very confusing.
It really kind of depends on like the overall, I don't know. I feel like basically what it would be is it would be a human who's tapped into her angelic powers more so than another.
Yeah.
Even more so, it might indicate that this person has had their demonic powers removed, which was a thing that actually happened in Diablo 3 don't know if you guys remember, but in Diablo 3 there was a the Malthael arc. Basically, what happened was he used the Soul Stone to suck the demonic side out of all humans. That was what he did with the stone. So maybe somebody could potentially purge themselves of all demonic influence and then become more of an angelic person. I don't know. Angelus. Now we're on Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to what they bring out in the future, because we know we're going to get more classes. We don't know if it's going to be 1. We don't know if it's going to be 2. You know, who knows what they intend. If it's an open server game, they're going to keep updating it as long as they're making money. So we just got to wait and see. But definitely exciting. I would love to see some sort of spear class, because I've always loved like the spears on and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool.
Gotta beat up the boobas. The goobas are boobas.
Oh, he's so adorable. Look at him. He's just like, please give me attention and food. Please.
How about I give you a punch? A slow punch. You ready? You want an ultra slow mega punch? You ready?
He's like, does that punch involve food?
If it does, he would take it.
Probably. It is funny how a dog literally, as soon as you put a crisp in your mouth, they know. They smell it.
It's like this. Watch. You guys are like this.
It's insanity. Because their noses are
He
just
thought I threw it.
amazing.
He said, "Don't test me." He said, "I'm ready."
I had a dog that couldn't.
Dropped it.
I had a dog that couldn't catch treats for the life of him. Like, you'd throw it, he would follow it perfectly, and he would never actually catch it. He was just, I don't know.
Oh no! I lost the Kristen. I lost the Rice Kristen.
I do agree, Noob Shop. We need some sort of holy paladin type thing. Like, it could be like a paladin, but a spear wielding paladin. You know, something a bit different.
29 minutes.
Oh god, yeah. Everyone go for a wee.
What's up, chunks?
What up? They're asking for a hardcore cemetery.
The hardcore cemetery for Diablo 4 already?
Yeah. I don't know how to set that up.
Oh, just right click on the Diablo 4 hardcore channel and click duplicate channel and then change the name to cemetery.
We're also going to have to track who all them hardcore people, how many times they die. We should put that in our little character log sheet.
Honestly, I foresee hardcore characters dying a lot.
Oh, I do.
One of the things about that's definitely a lot different about the way that this game does it, the damage reduction and the way that Diablo 2 does, is in Diablo 2 a lot of your damage reduction is passive. So, like, you know, passive resistance is passive physical damage reduction, passive this, passive that. Like, it's not like things that need to be actively kept up on a regular basis. And even if they are, they're usually something that you cast, like, as a pre-buff, and they usually last for a pretty long period of time. But the thing about Diablo 4 is that there's going to be a lot more active buffing. And if so you're going to be really weak for a little while. Like,
said an error occurred.
For what?
I'm just waiting for everyone to get raided by the butcher on hardcore.
Cemetery.
When you tried to duplicate it?
Yep.
Oh, what, the hardcore one? The hardcore chat.
Yep.
How do you spell cemetery?
C-E... Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Cemetery.
Something like that.
Cemetery has been created.
My brain went a bit dead just then.
Oh, it put it.
Yeah, and then they could all post their deaths.
That spicy KFC is really
Spicy?
hellish. It is very good, but I'm going to be burning
Did you get some
while
free
playing.
stuff?
Well, I unlocked level 1, but I'm trying to figure out how to unlock reward number 2.
I couldn't afford it, so I just thought, eh.
Yeah, I unlocked reward number 1 as well. I don't know how to do the other ones. I think you have to purchase something. So like I think that's the whole thing. Is you have to actually buy something.
Yeah, I sent email to KFC. You know, their contact us things. Figured that out.
Yeah.
Go through customer service.
You've got an update problem, Ginger.
God Galaxy update problem. Uh-oh.
Oh, I haven't upgraded up to that in a while. I don't need to. Like all the games are old games. Like it's not like with
Good
Steam where you have to worry about like a game needs to be updated, you know, every like 5 minutes. Like the game came out in 2000. What update am I waiting for?
Oh, apparently I've got a NVIDIA driver update. I guess I should probably do that.
I wonder what the reason was for
It's showing Diablo 4 on it, so I'm guessing it's for that.
I want to take a look at my event viewer.
I guess I'll install it. If I cut off, it's because I'm installing that.
I assume Voice Chat 4 is our fly through the game, skip everything group.
Yeah.
Actually, I know it is.
Yeah.
I know it is. I said I won't be joining you.
No, I'm gonna just be hobbling along and chilling out, and I just want to enjoy the game.
Yeah, the first playthrough, just chill. It's not even like it's a season. There's not even ladders. There's like nothing. There's no reason.
Yeah, no. There's not even ladder.
I want to watch the cutscenes, and I want to see all the, like when we went into that first temple, the big church where you actually see Inarius. I was just like gobsmacked because it was so beautiful. Like, I want to enjoy all that. Otherwise, what's the point?
I didn't buy it to rush it.
No, I want to just
I bought it to
relax,
enjoy
have
it
fun.
and play it.
Well, and that's the beauty of not doing
See the
ladder at the
story.
start, because if you don't do ladder at the start, there's no reason to rush all the way through and get to level 100 as quickly as possible, because you don't. There's no leaderboard. Well, there's no leaderboard anyway in ladder. But
yeah, apparently there's no leaderboard. So
but there's no
let's just enjoy
leaderboard.
ourselves.
There's no exact reason to get to the max level. If everybody else is level 50 and you're level 90, then you're just going to be bored at level 90 while you're waiting for everybody to catch up.
And the only like rush part of it is the first to 100 on hardcore, which I have no desire.
I plan to rush through Act 1, which is only because we've literally done Act 1 a million times.
Get in, get out.
And then as soon as we get to the like first bit of anything, which was not something that we've seen before, I'm gonna slow right on down.
Yep.
There's a lot of people asking for what groups and if there's been any groups made, by the way.
I think
I have not made any groups.
I don't see.
I wasn't really sure that we even really needed to, but a lot of people have been asking though. So,
well, I think there's going to be two separate type of groups: groups that just want to get through the campaign fast, and groups that just want to explore.
Yeah,
and
I just wanna
maybe
enjoy.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're probably part of that group that wants to explore, to enjoy, and I'm sure there's others that.
Yeah.
So we should
I get if
let
we
people
were-
know who's with what group, right?
Yeah, I get if it was like a ladder and there's a leaderboard and we're trying to get through, and we've already played the game before, we've seen it all. But
Yeah.
it's all
Let's
new.
do
enjoy
this.
it.
Yep.
You know,
What my plan is to do the campaign solo. So get to like level 50 solo. Once I unlock World Tier 3 and I'm in the quote unquote end game, then I'll group up for like HellTides and whatever. I group up for bounties. I'll group up for that stuff. But I'm just gonna do like solo till the campaign's done.
Is there going to be a thing like split bounties like they did in number 3?
I don't get how a graphic update would close down Discord.
I don't know what you mean by split, but they are bounties. They're called
D4
True Whispers.
chat.
Everyone check your NVIDIA. There was a game ready update for D4.
Yeah, I've got like 2 in the
I've
past
just
3
updated it.
days.
I just did it now because then it's done right beforehand instead of doing
Oh,
multiple.
I can actually
constantly.
do it now because my computer got force restarted. Let's see.
Mine didn't restart. It didn't ask for a restart. It just closed Discord when I did it.
No, I
Everything
mean my
else stayed
computer
open.
restarted. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, okay.
GeForce Experience.
Yep.
Updated mine.
Yeah, it's a game ready one, and it's got like a Diablo 4 video next to it, so I'm guessing it's for D4.
The last 2 have advertised Diablo 4.
Yeah. I just thought may as well, at least it's done.
The most recent one was Diablo 4 game ready, and then
Yeah, that's the game ready
some
one.
random game.
All right,
That
so
Ginger's got.
for those of you
on
guys
his
who are
screen.
looking for groups, and you want me to make groups, all right, I just put a post up, and it's really simple. There's only 2 buttons to press: slow and rush. Okay, those are your 2 buttons: slow and rush. All right, if you pick rush, I'll pair you up with other rush players. If you pick slow, I'll pair you up with other slow players. I plan on going slow. I had to put both up there, obviously because somebody had to put them up there. I guess since somebody else pressed rush, I can take mine off now. But I plan on doing slow for the most part. Like I'm gonna do a Necromancer. You don't get much slower than the Necromancer.
I'll play with you, Ginger. We'll just relax and enjoy the game. One thing I do want to do though is I do want to try and get all the Lilith statues in the first area. And
I
stuff.
mean, honestly, it's a good idea to get the little statues.
Because they'll save for ladder. You don't need to do it again after that then.
Get them if you run by them. Don't go
I
out of
thought
your
they
range.
said that. I thought they said they
no,
were not gonna save for ladder.
I
I
thought they
thought you'd
saved.
have to re-get them for ladder.
No, the last comment they said is you get them once and that's it.
Yeah, I thought they saved.
per game mode.
Forever.
Per game
yeah,
mode.
It's per game mode, but yeah, the last update they are keeping it for seasons. You just have to get
4
one.
seasons, yeah, and everything.
Oh, okay.
You still have to hit them if you want the renown, but the automatic bonuses you keep.
Oh yeah, you still want to click them for the renown and stuff, but at least you've got your bonuses, so that's always a good thing.
That seems like an odd choice.
Yeah, it's strange.
Well, it's just like every single 3 months you have to grind them all out.
You have to click the same thing over and over again that you've already done.
But yeah, but then anybody that's playing the game brand new for the first time, if they hop into a ladder, they're at immediate disadvantage because they haven't played the game before and clicked on all the
That is true.
doodads.
That is true. A ladder should be a full fresh start.
Now you're putting any character that's a fresh start at an extreme disadvantage over any character that's established, I guess would be the term.
Well, if you haven't played the game before, that's enough of a disadvantage.
Yeah, because you got to do the campaign. Exactly.
Yeah, but if everybody has to go get them, at least in that case, everybody still has to go get them. I mean, you can look up their locations, and then you're in a similar play style. I got to restart my computer. I don't want to restart my computer.
Mine didn't ask me to restart.
Oh, well,
If you're not in a 4-man blasting group, you're not winning anything in this game. Group is just OP.
I checked that new map with all the stuff highlighted. My brain can't. I posted it in Discord Kinship chat. I'm like,
It has filters on it. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, I haven't turned them off yet. I just wanted to see how much there is on the map, and yeah. Wow. I think first it'll mainly just be leaving.
Oh, I can't even.
waypoints.
You can't even look at the map like that. I was playing around with the map, and with all those things on there, it lags out like crazy.
What's a?
You actually have to filter out things to actually make it into a map that you can actually look at without your whole machine chugging.
I'm turning everything off except for waypoints and outer of Liliths, and then someone else could have theirs as something else, and then we could slowly just work on bits. Like if we're close to something,
Also,
at least we can grab it.
That map doesn't even have everything on it.
No, but wow, look at all the. I'll post a picture. I've just done the outers and waypoints. Wow, there's so many Lilith outers. Holy crap. That's just waypoints and Lilith outers.
You also want the event circles.
I kept thinking you said outlets, and I'm like, why do you keep saying outlets?
Altars. Event. What?
You want the orange event circles on there too, because you want to hit those every time you go past one.
Oh, event. Is it just called event?
It's the orange ones. I forget what they're called on them. That one.
Um, oh, aspects. Aspect.
No, that's not it.
Hmm.
Oh, it's under quests. It's event.
Okay, they pop as blue. Yeah, they're the ones where you do the random thing, you get the baubles and for gambling and stuff. Yeah. God, there's quite a few of them actually. That's pretty good.
Honestly, the obols might be the only way half of us are going to get legendaries early on.
I agree.
No, there's a trick. Like once you unload, do the campaign, you make like 2 or 3 alts, and then you park them at the world boss spawns. After you kill it on your main, you just hop onto that. You get the weekly cash, and you get drops for kills.
I only had one game of it. Yeah.
I'm talking about early on. I'm not talking about like later on in the game. Later on in the game, I'm not worried, but like within the first couple days, there might be a pretty big drought of legendaries.
Has anyone checked if there's any info about the times of world boss spawns yet?
As soon as you activate World Tier 3, legendaries start dropping like crazy.
Yeah, around
good
level
luck to everyone.
30.
Which is going to be like level 50 plus.
Yeah, which will take you less than 10 hours, even if you're solo. If you're
I'm
doing
gonna
World Tier 1.
Are we doing World Tier 1, Ginger?
I was actually looking at it, and honestly, World Tier 1 seems like it's faster if we want to rush through. But do we have to? I mean, with the exception,
boss health.
With the exception of a
you.
Shava, I didn't have any issues in the server slam with anything.
No, I don't mind. It's
Like
up to you.
World Tier 2 was a little bit more difficult, but we still blew through pretty much any content we came across, except for a
that's
Shava.
true.
A Shava was the only thing that really like gave us trouble, and that was really
And we
because
were very
undergeared
low-geared.
and underleveled. So
Well, we all rushed in that to get to a Shava so that we could do it. So yeah, we were all very under.
Well, if you're playing a party the whole time, just play World Tier 2 because
Yeah, that's what I'm
it's so
thinking.
much easier.
And we might
Also,
get better boss drops and stuff from World Tier 2, I believe.
in the endgame beta, around level 25-30, the difficulty curve drops off because the way they scaled it, like World Tier 1 is supposed to last you to like level 25, then you're meant to go to 2, and then 3 at 50. So that's how the natural curve is.
Okay.
yeah, a lot of people really took that June 2nd thing to heart. They were, and I kept telling people it was June 1st. I would post videos about it, and they're like, "What do you mean it's June 1st? It's June 2nd, you idiot!" And I'm like,
Well, it depends where they are, because for
yeah.
me, it actually starts June 2nd. Because it's
but it's like
11:45 at
like
night now.
midnight.
Yeah,
But
so
it's like
yeah.
I've never subscribed to the whole midnight is the next day thing. Like I haven't even gone to bed yet.
True. I had a really nice long 10-hour nap. Woke up, made a coffee, and then loaded up. So I'm ready to go.
Man, when you go to bed at 5 a.m., it's still the first.
Then
Yes.
you wake up and it's 2 days later.
Actually, technically, what's the term I'm looking for? The way that I look at it is like this: it's not tomorrow until the sun rises. The
True.
word "morrow" in the word "tomorrow" actually means when the sun rises.
Well, yeah,
It
'cause
doesn't mean when it's technically the next day. It means when the sun rises over the horizon. That is when it is tomorrow.
Well, it's like that saying about like you never know if you're going to see the next sunrise. You know, it's that same sort of thing.
So that's the way I see it.
'Cause it's
If the
not
sun hasn't
daytime
risen
yet, is
yet,
it?
it's not daytime yet. It's not the next day. And it's not the next day until the sun comes back around. So when the sun rises, that's the beginning of the day. And when the sun sets, it's still that day until the sun comes back around and rises a second time. So as soon as that sun peeks over the horizon, I would even say before you even see the sun, but you know, as the actual sun, as soon as you see the actual sunlight coming over the horizon, I would say that counts. But you can get pretty bright before the sun actually peeks over the ridge. Oh my God, speaking of sun peeking over the ridge, I was driving down this one road, like this one back road, and I don't know who built this road, but whoever built this road, I think broke some laws because it was directly in line with the sunrise. I mean, directly in line with the sunrise, and it continued to be directly in line with the sunrise for miles and miles and miles, and it never turned and it never swayed in any direction. And like the sun was rising, and I was literally just like extremely blind. Could not even drive. Couldn't see all the traffic that had existed. Had slowed down to like 2 miles an hour because nobody could see where they were going. Nobody could see the cars in front of them. Sunglasses, visors, none of that helped because the sun was literally just blazing directly in the front windshield.
I kind of
It's
want to
working.
see.
I'm in the game.
You're in.
Yes.
I just got a restart. It was it came up and it told me that the client needed to restart, and it looks like it worked.
Yep.
So now the game has launched.
I posted the best map in ladder chat now, or whatever the chat is. That's the best map one available.
All right, booted right up to the doojank. Now let's get the old man. I'm gonna go ahead and start recording.
Remember, you're gonna probably have to
footage.
change all your sound settings in the game because it's probably gonna be loud as hell.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming that all of the settings will be broken.
15% max.
Yes, I do love SpongeBob fan. I do love SpongeBob. I do.
Why are they spamming SpongeBob?
I don't know. They probably think it's funny.
Can we just time him out?
Yeah, just time him out.
Your graphic drivers are out of date to meet the minimum requirements. of N64. What the fuck is this shit?
You should have done that update.
What update?
In video.
There's a load of updates for Diablo 4 in your graphics. It just takes 5 minutes. Do it quickly.
Yeah.
I booted up to a black screen, which basically got me nowhere. So I'm gonna reboot.
Yeah, because of the issues with the 3080s, NVIDIA put a new build out specifically for the Surface Lamp, and they don't let you run the game unless you have at least that version. So it has to be one of the last two updates.
I'm on it. I'm on it. GeForce Experience.
Yeah, if you can't get it to work through GeForce Experience, just go to the website.
They're like, oh, restart your BattleNet. And I was like, okay, cool. You can't play the game.
Alright, I need to do my settings before I try and get into this.
I just did that.
I'm trying
How
to
long
read.
into the game do we add people to the clan thing?
Once we get to the main place.
As long as the queue's not like 8,000 miles long, I'll try to do it immediately.
There was no queue by the looks of it.
I'm making my
Nope,
character
I've
right
got the opening.
Yeah, mine
cinematic.
booted up to making a character too, but then it went to a black screen and did nothing, so I don't know.
I'm fighting. Like, I'm in the first town.
This is strange.
I can't remember
There
where
we
was that.
go.
Where was that setting for drops so that you could tell it to hold drops for a bit longer? Item label display.
Yay! Now I get to customize my character, make him look really pale.
Do I name my guy as 17 damage?
Accessibility.
What's wrong with 17 damage? You don't like 17 damage?
Off we go.
Like
Alright.
17.
Begging me for firewall access, but the character's created.
Putting facial hair on him. The ponytail just works. It's classic. I don't know
see
if the
they didn't fix
Necromancer
the
looks good
zoom.
with a beard.
Oh, it did keep my sound settings.
Yeah, it kept mine. But I still had to do a few graphic settings that I wanted to change, like the advanced item stuff. And so that you can see like your damage difference when you're changing items and whatnot. Always good to have.
Why does this feel more zoomed in than before?
Yeah, tell me about it.
So much jewelry.
It bit me.
I actually don't want earrings. Can I? Is there a non-earring? Where's the one with no earrings?
I actually can't believe I'm playing this game after all this time. It's crazy.
Finally have to pick my character. Bug.
I'm following the weird woman into a house.
I'm not used to this game starting before the time.
It did last time on the betas as well. It always started 10 minutes before. 10 to 15 minutes. Kind of weird that they do that. I don't get why. But hey, I'm not going to complain.
Diablo 3 was always slow.
Ooh, level 2. Okay,
Yeah, it looks like the game is up, boys. The game is up.
I'm in it, playing.
There was a BattleNet restart. You might want to check your BattleNet, see if you can restart with that update. And then it looks like once you do the BattleNet restart, you're good to go. Oh, that was the wrong button.
I couldn't remember why we started BNet.
I'm back.
Alright, so for those of you who are new to Diablo, maybe you never played before, maybe you didn't watch the betas because you didn't want spoilers, whatever. Let me go through some settings real quick for you guys to change that you might want to do right away. First off, sound. Under sound, there is play in the background, which you probably want to check. This one right here is like for people who like to have multi-monitors. You click off on Discord, whatever it is. You don't want the sound cutting in and out every single time you go to open up another window. So that's a really important one there. Under graphics, or is it, what is it, gameplay? I think it's under both, actually. Cursor scale. The default cursor size of small is so ridiculously tiny that I swear I can't even see the dang thing. So I changed it to large. That's another really important one. Another one in the gameplay settings is the advanced tooltip information. If you want to learn more about the game, advanced tooltip compare and advanced tooltip information. These are both really important. I don't like show damage numbers, so I'm going to take those off. I don't even want to see my damage numbers. Screen shake effects. I hate screen shake effects, so I usually turn that off. And then
I'm trying to find where the item one is that leaves items shown on the floor for longer.
Another one that I usually turn off is motion blur, but I don't see any motion blur in here, so I think we're safe. Another one, though, that you might want to check on is max background FPS. So max background FPS is usually set like really low to start out with. And this one, again, for those of you who have multi-monitors and you like to click off the screen a lot, this one's going to be a really big pain in the butt. Like, because you're going to click off the screen, your FPS is going to go to like 8. You're not going to be able to see anything. It's going to make it just annoying, like really annoying. I'm not even.
What one's that?
The background FPS, max background FPS. This is basically if I click off the screen over here to type something, like.
Oh, is that in graphics?
Yes, it's in graphics.
Max background.
Honestly,
what should I put it at?
I just whatever your like minimum is, like 30 or 60 FPS is fine. Like you don't want it to go too high. You don't want it to be running like 144 FPS in the background, but when it goes to 8, it's jarring. Like it's very.
I've left it at 28. That should be okay.
It's very jarring when it drops way too low. Like you could feel it. It just doesn't. It doesn't look right.
Yeah, because we all click onto Discord and different things. So.
Exactly. And you're going to be doing that all the time. You're going to be clicking off to chat with people. You're going to be clicking on to mute people or adjust people's volume. And you don't want the game looking like crap every single time you click off the screen to go to Discord. Hey, what's up, Sinful Legacy? Welcome to the freaking membership. How do you join? Reboot your update and restart your BattleNet client. Make sure that's done. Make sure you got your drivers updated, and it seems like that's pretty much the gist of it.
My first little dungeon place.
Babablo?
Oh, I've missed this.
You're a Babablo.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
I've missed all this amazing dingy darkness. It's so good.
Dingy darkness. Yes, exactly.
Have you made it to the clan setup yet, there, Ginger?
I can probably do that now. All right, well, there we go. Clan's up.
I'll have a look once I've got out of this.
These will keep you safe.
Do I need to get to like a certain part, or can I just do that here?
You could just join clan.
I mean, Wolfie and Meow, you guys are both captains. If you guys want to hop in, and I'll give you memberships or
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
ability
do,
to,
yeah.
to invite other people.
Join a
Search
clan.
clans. Ginger Gaming Mentor, request to join. Request. Okay, I've requested.
Your game. Request to join. My application's in as well.
Who's no soul metal guy?
That is me, no soul.
I knew that was coming.
What gave it away?
No, I mean I knew that was coming, as in I crashed. I'm gonna try and get as many people in as I can.
I was number 3.
Who else is here?
I accepted quite a few of your invites.
They didn't fix all that then, I guess.
No, but it seems like the queues are just fine this time. Seems like they learned their lesson from the beta.
Which is very nice.
I just requested.
Yeah, I think I'm still a recruit.
I am doing my best.
No,
I
you're
had
prob-
my game crashed, so I had to hop back in.
No sweats.
Oh, don't
There's no
worry.
rush.
Oh, big note to you guys who are playing Barbarians. If you guys didn't figure this out yet, pay attention. Pay attention, Barbarians. Okay. Use the weapon that you actually want to expertise. Okay. Make sure you're actually using the weapon that you want to expertise. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to actually do anything. Like it's you're gonna have to level it up over time. So it's gonna take a very long time to actually level that up into a weapon that you can actually, get good effect out of. So if you don't actually use it right now from the start of the game, there's a very good chance that by the time you hit like level 50, you probably won't even be anywhere near close to maxing it out.
That makes sense.
If you look at your expertise bar, I think you can see it when you hit level 5. You will see that it's a progression of like EXP to hit the maximum rank for that expertise. So look at the expertises, figure out which one you actually want to use, and make sure you're using those weapon types so that you can max out those expertises that you want. Alright, so Wolfie is now an officer. Where are you in here, Meow? You did
apply.
You didn't accept your invite.
Oh.
So you applied, but you have to accept the application of your apply. Who's Schizo Joey?
I've accepted.
Alright, and then I'm going to
sure.
promote you.
Who's Knight?
You are now an officer. There you go.
Knight, are you in the voice channel here?
I'll look through after on the spreadsheet. I'm just in a dungeon at the moment.
Yeah, due to the limitation of the number of people that can be within a clan, we have to be a little stingy about invites. So we're going to have to confirm who you are first before we let you in.
Officers, just remember to check the spreadsheet because they might have put in there with their
Yes, that's why we did the
character name
spreadsheet.
or whatever.
Ow, bear! I was trying to do stuff.
Oh, I've got to start killing this horrible idiot. Hello, Axfell.
I need to. I don't know why it kept some of my stuff from the server slam, but it didn't keep everything from the server slam. It's a little odd.
Yeah, it kept a few bits of mine, but not all of it.
Like it didn't keep like a lot of the controls that I changed.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do all that as well.
Where is the One of the things that I had to get rid of was the T key for teleport. I can't stand the T key for teleport.
Yeah,
I don't even know why that's required. They also put a button down there that literally you can just click on. Like, it didn't make any sense to have the T key as teleport, especially since I pressed it all the time because the T key is your skill panel on Diablo 2. So I was literally spamming the T key all the time.
I'm killing X-Fell at the moment. This is an annoying little bugger. Come on, die.
Alright, let me grab my bone splinters. I don't even really want to use the bone splinters, but whatever.
I'm just gonna have to beat him because I'm a druid.
He's nearly dead on mine. I'm burning him down with my little firebolts.
3-minute queue is a hell of a lot better than the hour some odd queues we had during beta.
Oh god, yeah. What, did we have like 3-hour queues in beta at times?
There was a couple there, yeah. There were a couple there that were just like, oh my god. I was like, go take a nap, come back. Like,
exactly.
But hey, nowhere near as bad as, what was that? You remember that MMO that came out recently, New World?
I never tried it.
Yeah, New World when it launched. I didn't play it either. I played the beta, but it didn't entice me enough to buy the game. But I did play the beta, and in the launch, the queue was so long. Some people were in the queue for days.
Oh wow, I wouldn't even bother. If
Like-
it showed me a day's queue, I'd be like, yep, this game.
Like it was like 24 hours to get into the game.
That's so bad.
Yeah, you want to play the game, not sit there in a queue. Like I can understand an hour queue in a beta, they're trying to figure stuff out, but days?
It's that's like when something's wrong with Steam and all of a sudden your download goes from 10 minutes to 10 years.
Sounds like a Microsoft Minutes kind of deal.
Oh, I used to love that back in the day. It was so hilarious.
Where the minutes go up.
Right? Oh, we're going to start off with a 5-minute update, and then it turns to 5 hours, and then 20 minutes.
Well, Microsoft in the really old days used to just like, they used to have this program that would estimate your time, and it didn't really care. It would just estimate it. Like it didn't, there was no like judgment call like on whether it was too long or not. So it would be like, oh, it's going to take 17 years, 3 months, 5 days, 53 minutes, and 12 seconds. And 12 seconds. And you'd be like,
Good old Microsoft Minutes.
like, who's waiting that long? By that time, are you calculating in advances in internet connection technology? Because by that time, I could be running on T1.
I'm off to the chapel.
I got kind of
went to the chapel.
I got kind of excited. I saw a star on the map, and I was like, "Oh wait, no, that's the dungeon entrance."
Okay, now. Hermit's cabin.
Everyone is running Bard.
Oh, got an Out of Lilith.
Bard, who's
Yeah.
a barbarian?
Alt-tabbing out when you're in the menus is not working very well.
They're probably running barbarian because of some meta build. I guarantee you, somebody somewhere was like, "It's so overpowered broken if you have these specific legendaries and you put them in the right order." And I'm over here like, I'm like, when are you gonna get those legendaries?
I found a
Real money
cellar.
trading.
No, can't even get them. Can't even get them from Nerd.
Again for their birthday.
They can buy some gold.
Liked how everyone just waited until the end to put out the ice shards though.
Didn't want it to get nerfed.
Maybe, yeah.
They waited till the end to put out your ice shards, Nerf.
Yeah, no one said anything about ice shards until the game's literally out.
Yeah, it's rated as one of the top builds for sure.
Yeah, I agree. That Ice Shards build does look interesting. If my weird Hydra Frost Nova build ends up being really bad, I will probably be trying the Ice Shards.
I think they made the character or the enemies harder.
I'm doing okay. I found the boss really easy. That starting boss. There was no issue.
Yeah, I haven't got that far yet.
Well, I was too busy inviting people to the clan.
I'm on World 2.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yeah, I'm on World 2 too as well.
I was too busy driving home from work.
Driving home from work. Make sure you update your graphics driver. They have some sort of special driver that requires that Persian number, or you can't play the game.
If you haven't
Whoa.
updated since the server slam, you definitely have to do it, or else you can't play.
It's because of all the 3080 Ti's exploding.
Oh wow, that's so cool. A greed shrine, you kill one thing and it just drops gold everywhere. I like that. Gonna complain. Level 5. Firebolt generates 2 mana.
Are you gonna be so mean to me, boss? I'm just a baby necromancer. I'm just shooting teeth at you. Come on, calm it down a little bit. I just got teeth. I got level 1 teeth over here. It's like trying to fight Rakanishu with level 1 teeth.
Finally clawed him to death.
They should have made Rakanishu the first boss. It was a real missed opportunity, in my opinion. Because Rakanishu literally is the first boss of like Diablo 2. Like, because he's the first monster you come across that literally kicks your butt. You're like, oh, look at this little punk, and you start beating the crap out of him, and lightning starts shooting out. You're like, ow, ow, stop it, ow, ow, stop it, ow, ow. And Rakanishu's over here like a teenager, going like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
Chinese food just showed up.
You lucky bugger. Why are you not sharing?
Cody, stop. You literally just went out to go pee, and I know you don't got to do nothing. So
It's
quit
just
it.
like your game started. Let's annoy you.
Quit it. I've literally
My
had
cat will be
people
the same.
tell me, like, they're like, I can't watch your video because your dog is whining in the background. I'm like, well, he always whines. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you gotta love the dog though. He's ace.
I mean, at least you involve them. You're not shooing them away like others might.
Yeah, my cat runs around with me. She's ace. She sits and plays the game, like sits and watches me play, and she tries to pour things on the screen. You know, happy little thing.
Throw my
I'd
splinters of bone at your face, God, I feel like I'm working on a railroad here. I've been working on a railroad, kill next foul the Baron.
Opening every single container I see for some odd reason. Just can't help myself.
Well,
That's the fun of it.
Didn't we
It's
find out
searching
that the
for the next
legendary?
thing.
Didn't we find out the legendary items can drop from the freaking bodies and stuff?
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Isn't that how we were farming them in the server slam? We were going to the little level high level zone, and we were just farming them straight from the bodies. Yeah,
Yeah.
so definitely click on all the do janks. Don't be skipping the do janks now.
Monsters aren't guaranteed to drop items, but chests do.
My girlfriend came and got the dog, and then as soon as she came and got the dog, I just hear "Ow!" 2 seconds after she came and got the dog's already doing bad stuff. 2 seconds.
Because he knows he can.
And now he's barking because he's an idiot. Alright, I guess we don't need the Kubus cam since Kubus has been evacuated from the building.
Now we need Dusty Butt Cam.
Alright. We need to make sure all the captains are... Let me get out of here first before I get crashed in the middle of my dungeon and have to redo it.
I'll have a look soon. I'm nearly at the first town, and then I'll sit and
I
look.
just need to make sure all the captains are in and got their doojanks running. Snickle Fritz? Who's Snickle Fritz? I know who Leonarch is. HP Heathen, I know that one. I don't necessarily know the rest of these guys. I don't know all of you by your Battle.net account name.
Do we know what we're meant to do at the first face
Bruzak.
statue?
You just do a mode based on whatever it says.
May light of faith and Arius do upon all.
Dragon Speaker's the one that starts with PLA. No. PLAT.
Chonchulas? Chonkchulas? What?
The one above that.
Because he's the Chonkchula. Is that a two-handed? That's a two-handed.
Yay, the first town.
The old ruins are clear. Lost souls.
Dang. He came back fast.
When you're little and you're like, 1 gold, yeah.
Never mind. Boobus is back. He acted up so badly that he got banished back to the Shadow Realm in record time. In record time.
So tell me, wine's because he's in prison. That's where they put him for prison, right?
Honestly, he deserves it. You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Blue drop is like nothing, is it?
Madman. Those.
Activate the waypoint before I forget.
Searching corpses. You know, it's fitting that the game starts out with you searching a corpse for a key. It's almost as if they know I'm a necromancer. He's like, this isn't the first time you've searched a corpse before, is it?
It seems like you like examining dead bodies. Here's one for you.
You seem to be a professional at this.
They should let the necro just blow up the corpse and the key comes flying out.
That's the best way to do it. By the way, this chapel cutscene, for those of you guys who haven't played the game, don't skip the chapel cutscene and the barn cutscene. These two cutscenes, those are like really awesome cutscenes if you haven't seen them. I'm skipping them because I've already seen them. You know, but that's because I've already seen them.
It really set the tone.
I got a necklace. I'm so excited. Hercules. Hercules, Hercules. Hey, look, Cody. You got banished to the Shadow Realm. What did you do wrong today? The letter of the day is B for butt face.
Hey, for aluminum can.
D for Dookie on the couch.
That thing is the animals do that on purpose. They're gonna crap on the couch and get in trouble.
Oh, at one time, I can't remember what my girlfriend did to her cat, Witchaway. But Witchaway literally came in the room, hopped up on the bed, stood directly in between her legs, popped a squat, and pooped right on top of her. And
nice.
and even she had to know. Like, she knew. She's like, she did that on purpose. And I'm like, yep.
That nasty.
Yep. She's like, she came in here deliberately to my side of the bed because she knew it was my side of the bed.
I'm gonna go run and grab the first waypoint, I think. Oh, a treasure goblin! Hello, yeah.
That's how petty they are, though. They legit even know like that's your side of the bed. Like, they won't just poop on the bed because that would be insulting to everybody. No, they choose specifically to poop only your side of the bed. They're like, this is the side he sleeps on.
I killed the treasure goblin.
What'd you get? Anything good?
Blue rubbish. But at least I killed a treasure goblin. Oh, and there's a vent right by me too. I guess I should do that.
I'm trying to get to town so we can form a group.
Yeah, I got the first town. What event's this? What's this horrible one?
Took me a while to kill Zeltol. Again, these skills, like that first skill, Bone Spinners, kind of sucks. Of course, they did nerf it recently, so.
They took like 2/3 of the damage off it.
It's pretty bad. I have no plan on actually using it in my build. I'm actually just using it for the points. No, there's no. I don't really want to use any of them, to be honest. I'm planning on a non-builder build. A non-builder build. I'm gonna get my my essence somewhere else. Yeah, don't forget to click on all like the little herbs and all that other stuff so you can make your potion. We can get our elixirs.
I got some ore balls.
They got gallow vines all over the place.
Skyrim all over the game.
Yes, everything. Click on everything.
Is anyone here?
Just pretty much run the edge of the map. The edge of the
In
path.
Skyrim, did you ever just eat all of your ingredients?
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't mean just one of them. I mean like all. Like literally all of them in one sitting. You just sit there and just eat. And I'm not even talking about food. I'm talking about like alchemy ingredients. Just sit there and eat every single alchemy ingredient that you have.
Well, I have no potions, so I'm just gonna eat 200 wheels of cheese.
Yes.
Oh my.
My favorite thing to do in Skyrim, by the way, if you guys have never done this, is collect one of everything. Or, sorry, one... Let me rephrase this. Collect everything of one item. No matter what that item is, just pick an item, like a head of lettuce, or like a wheel of cheese, or whatever. Collect that item and never drop any of them, okay? Collect like 1,000 of them, or however many that you can obtain, and even just store them away and collect more. And then one day just take all of those and just drop them on the ground in like a tavern or something, and watch as like the entire tavern is literally filled with lettuce. Like, I'm not talking like just a little bit of lettuce. I'm talking about like lettuce to the point where the entire like inn is like a swimming pool of lettuce, and you're literally swimming through lettuce. It's hilarious. Cool. It's hilarious, and it's fun to do.
There was a post, some guy took every single gem he could find and stuck them in a bucket in his house, and it reached the point where if you touch them at all, it would just crash the game.
Yeah.
You had thousands in one little bucket.
I'm nearly at the first waypoint. I've got the main town, but I'm going back to the first one to so that whoever joins me can grab it.
I'm in the mines.
That's not linger. Key overshot lies just ahead.
Do I remember you from Fortnite? I haven't played a lot of Fortnite, Sylvanino.
I already got that altar. I need to figure out where the first altar was that I missed, and then check all the dungeons for.
I'm mad at Lorath for knowing what I write on my tablet. Every single time, he always knows. I tried to swip him up too, like switch him up, and he still knows. He always knows. He's a cheater. He's a cheating cheater.
Don't worry about going out of your way for the altars, because it's so much easier when you get the horse.
I just don't. I just like doing them.
What level do we get the horse, by the way?
I'm off to the dry stat.
50. I think it's part. No, I think you get it after you've done the main camp, like the main thing at like 30 or 40. I don't think you get it very soon.
Oh yeah, actually I think it was 30.
Says fireball radius increased. So let's grab maximum mana. 'Cause that's what we need.
Give me my boots, old man.
Okay, I'm at the first place, so once you lot get your thing, you can party with me to get the Nevesk waypoint.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it? The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient donor. Sometimes.
I gave me some boots. I like my boots. They're boots. My boots so fancy. My boots so nice. Huh. Find your purchases. Interesting.
Keep our stables clean, dry, and warm.
So let's turn waypoints off. I just want altars.
Hellborn Carnage. Comparison of Faith. Pre-order. Theme Mother's Guidance. Kind of like that one. I got my Ashava trophy. Look at my Ashava trophy. It's so pretty. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold your bucket. Where's my puppy?
Oh yeah, that's true. Where is our backpack puppy thing?
I'm going up to get it right now.
Oh,
Right
there's a shop
now.
I'm opening the shop. I'm gonna have a look.
Don't do it.
Where's my back item slot? There's my back item slot. Puppy! I got the puppy now. You guys are jealous of my little sleeping puppy.
Oh, the weight of gold looks so cool. The horse mount.
I told you not to do it.
Oh, this is terrible.
I got a puppy though. Y'all's
I
not
might
got.
have to get that one eventually.
Let's take a look at this shop real quick. Where's the shop at?
I like the weight of gold horse mount. It just looks like you've. Yeah, that's cool. I won't buy a lot, but maybe like once a month I'll treat myself to something that I
Wraith
like.
Lord. It's a little too glowy for my tastes.
Sorcerers. Let's have a look.
I do like
Might
that
actually-
shield. That
I
shield's
don't like
really
any of
nice.
the sorceress ones. Oh, we need to watch Twitch,
Oh, it's a
don't
back.
we?
Is that a back item? That's a back item. I don't want
When
that.
do we need to start watching Twitch to get the free stuff?
June 5th is when the stuff starts. It doesn't start
Okay.
right away.
I couldn't remember. Some of the mount ones look pretty cool.
A lot of these are back items. Some of these are like little packs. You get like an emote, a back item, and like another thing. I like that chainmail. That's pretty nice. I don't really like that helmet. Can I hide the helmet? Can I in the thing? Can I hide the helmet? It's not letting me
Is there
hide.
no bundles?
I actually really kind of like the chainmail on this. I'd like to dye it. I'm not really a big fan of the gold color, but the chainmail looks really nice. As you can see.
Where was this first alt?
Of course. Of course, they've got it set up this way. Can't just give me some 2-janks. You gotta make me buy a certain number of coins, and then you put your poopies, and then your buttholes. Yes, buttholes.
Okay, so I'm in Nevesk. Where the hell? I'm so lost on this big map. So that's not it. There's Kovashad, so that must be.
Well, dang. All right, you're just gonna.
Nevesk.
You gotta make me do all this.
Okay, so I need to run back there. So there should be an altar about there. I'm gonna go run to this altar. Let me know when you lot are in the main town and we can form a group and I can give you the first waypoint.
Trying to make my Necromancer look cool.
I'm just gonna run to the first altar and I need to check what the dungeon is down here as well.
All right, I'm you can invite me to a group though if you guys want to. I'll do I don't know, Meow, Zan. We got a bunch of people in here. Who's Body Pig?
Yeah, I'm good for a group too.
I've invited you, Ginger, and then I'll make you leader. I'm just looking for this altar.
You can be the lady. I don't want the headpiece.
If you port to me, I'm at that first altar that we miss at the start. And who else wanted inviting?
Hadawa.
Okay, one sec. Just killing this.
I'm not there
horrible...
yet, but I'll play with you guys.
Ooh, I like that. That's nice.
Hadawa, invite. Okay. If you portal to me, I'm at the first altar, and then you can run to the Nevesk waypoint, which is just above.
Dang it, I didn't mean to go to the shop.
If that helps you guys out a little bit. Always right above me. I'm just rolling the smoke. And then if you run this way, all the way up here, if you remember, Nevesk is all the way. Keep following this road, and then go upwards. Yeah, this way. Then follow that road up. You'll find the waypoint and the little town. I'll just wait for Ginger so that he can get it as well. Port to me, Ginger, so you can grab this altar of Lilith.
Working on it.
Oh, they keep spawning. Monsters, stop spawning on me. I tried to roll a smoke.
A license issue? What do you mean a license issue?
Okay, then follow me.
Alright, let's go.
Waypoint.
Who else wants to join the group?
I'm trying to get out of the newbie area.
Okay.
I'm already in the cave.
Basically, we just need to start doing the main quest. I didn't talk to the lady before I left. I need to go talk to the lady. Hold on.
Okay.
That way I can start my campaign.
Okay, I'll walk to the town and then you could just portal on me to get the waypoint. Now that you've got that statue. We do need to check the dungeons to see if there's any good ones for our builds that we're doing.
I don't know. I think we might be better just running the campaign and just going with it. Like,
I'm happy with that.
Because let's run the whole campaign in Kavashad until we get to Act 2. And then if we need to, we can go back and pick up a couple aspects. But like, I think that's our best bet for right now.
Yeah, sure thing.
That's why I'm trying to start this quest real quick. If we all get on the same page with the quest too, that way we're
Who do we have to talk to for that?
we don't have to backtrack anyway. Just to go up to the cathedral and talk to the main lady.
Gotta kill this boss.
I'll have a look in a second. I can't remember.
There we go.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend.
Here.
Let's go.
Take the knight's report.
Said you're about to start Cathedral of Light. I guess I need to do it too.
Basically just go take Vigo's report, and then that should get you into the next part of the quest. I think at this point it's
I don't think I'd started this quest
tarnished
yet.
luster, I think is what it is, isn't it? Pull up the main tree. Yeah, tarnished luster. That's the one we're gonna be starting at. I pinned it on the map real quick.
I need to figure out who I need to actually talk to get that cathedral quest.
You just go back to the main town and then just go all the way up the stairs until you get to the cathedral. Talk to the priestess in the cathedral.
Oh, okay. You go talk to her.
And then it's pretty much just run all the way over there to whatever. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go run to the location real quick. That way we can start getting this done. We get a couple good items from it, some rares, some legendaries. There's a couple things that we can like. It'll definitely help bump our characters up a bit for the start here.
She doesn't give me a quest, so is it because you've started it that I get it too?
I mean, go to the go to the map, and on the map there's a quest list, and the yellow icon is the one that's your campaign quests. What's your campaign quest say?
Well, if you're grouped, you need to have the person with the worst progress to be the leader.
All right, well, toss me the leader because I'm the just starting the tarnished letter.
Okay, I've promoted you to leader. Mine just says a cold of iron and faith, a knife of twists again, and the making of monsters. They're my 3 quests.
Cold iron and faith. Cold iron and faith. What does it say below cold iron and faith? Tarnished letter, cluster.
I must seek out Knight, Penitent, Captain Virgo, and Yosner, and investigate reports of Lilith's presence.
Okay, so you might be a little bit ahead of me then. That's probably what it is.
I have no idea. I didn't remember that I actually even went in here yet. I literally got to the waypoint and then invited you guys. I'm gonna go do that weird emote thing that we have to do in a minute though. Whatever the hell that thing was.
What's the max party size?
4.
I like Vigo's quest. I think I'm actually pretty sad about what happens to him, but not to spoil anything, you'll find that out on your own. But
Yeah, some of these quests are like way more depressing than any of the others.
somebody was telling me that none of the quests had any life to them, and they didn't like any of them. And I'm like, what are you kidding me? You didn't see the flayed guy on the wall and who kept asking for more pain, and And then Vigo's quest is really good, and like there's a couple really good quests in here if you actually like pay attention and read the text instead of skipping everything.
Okay, so cheered on the guards.
There's also
One
a quest
thing.
where you have to find a dude's goat.
Goat. Oh. Okay, whereabouts is...
I'm just working toward the tarnished letter, which is down here.
Okay, so I'm gonna port you.
We still need one more for the group.
Whoever is already in the Kovastad town, you can just let Ginger know that he's the party leader now.
You can also request to join a party.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was killing some bats.
What do you need?
Oh, remember to grab the waypoint here, guys.
All right, defeat the first boss.
Now you just gotta make your way to the horsey.
Remember to talk to these guys because they give you extra quests that we might be able to do along the way. The blue symbol ones.
I provide a step.
Yeah, for those of you who are watching again, let me reiterate, because I don't want you guys to think I'm skipping everything. I'm skipping all the Act 1 stuff. We've already seen all this. So, I will be stopping to actually do all the other stuff, though. Like, when we get to Act 2, Skosglin, anything that's not Kevashad. Like, we just, yeah, we were in Kavashad for like, way too long.
That is true. I will eventually do all the quests.
Hello, Ravenous Dead.
We've got the goal hearts.
Bone Spear seems ridiculously powerful.
I think I'm in coach. I am.
Just request to join Ginger's party, then you can port to us.
I don't care who joins. You guys are more than welcome to come play with me. I really wish there was more spots than 3.
I know, it makes me sad too.
Okay, so we need to go up this way. Looks like we can do the ghoul hearts on the way, so...
Yep. I'm collecting them. Go to press escape and then go to social.
And don't be jealous of my puppy.
And then find Ginger and your friends, and then request to join party. Like right click him.
You know, as long
what's
as
your
they
name?
never sell the puppy again, as long as they never actually like put that on the shop or anything, that'll be like an item that everybody freaking gets jealous over.
Are you in the clan yet?
That's the kind of thing that makes your like okay, not to say that I ever would sell my account.
Go to the clan and do it from there.
But that's the kind of thing that literally makes your account worth lots of money. You'd be like, oh, it has beta rewards, you know, like.
Oh, you're talking about not the kinship, but the clan.
Yep.
What is the clan name?
GGM.
Ginger Gaming Mentor is the name of the clan. The tag is GGM.
Yeah, you can literally just search GGM and then you'll see Ginger Gaming Mentor.
More strangers in the camp.
Beautiful. Request join. Request.
So, let me just catch up with these guys.
Okay.
Someone has to accept.
Alright, we are currently at
and then you
the
get
Speak with Vigo quest, the knight and the magpie.
Alright, I requested to join the clan.
Yeah, I'm on it. What's your name in the game?
It should be body. Oh, in the game, GGM Diablo.
Diablo.
My daughter picked the name.
Oh no, it's your BattleNet name.
Oh, my BattleNet? Body Pig.
Body Pig. Accept. Okay, you need to accept the invitation.
We'll get all the clan stuff like super worked out later, like getting everybody membership status and all that other stuff. But accepting too many invites causes you to crash, so we'll get it all
Yeah,
sorted. We'll get it all sorted out in time. It's just, you know, give us time.
And then once you've
That's
accepted the
good.
clan, you'll be able to see Ginger and you
I
can
signed up on that
join.
sign-up sheet, so I should be in that first 100.
Yes, we have the sign-up sheet to reference for BattleNet IDs. If you guys signed up on that,
Cool.
Which, by the way, I think I need to bring up in the background so that I can reference.
I need to in a bit. I've got the map open currently on my other screen.
There's currently 39 people who put their BattleNet IDs on here, so.
Do I have to add you as a friend and then?
You should be able to right click on him and then request to join party.
Okay.
Look out!
I got new profile. Gets to invite parties.
Yeah. I like Bone Spear.
It's mine.
Let me have a look.
She gave it to me. Friend passed through.
Pig, invite to party. There you go. Then you just need to port to us. We're all in the same place, so any of the 3 portals should take you to one of us. Look at that big ass bear.
Big bear. Did you choose a specific hair color to get your bear the color that you wanted?
I didn't even know I could do that.
Yeah, your bear changes color
Depending on the hair
your
color
hair
that
colour.
you choose.
We just went the wrong way, guys.
Yeah, that's one of the things that you definitely want to do. So for those of you who haven't made your druid yet, or maybe you're only like a little low-level character,
You could do it later though. You can change hair color later.
you can change your hair color, and you can basically make your shape-shifted form resemble your actual. So if you hit like a red hair, your shape-shifted form ends up being like a red color, and like you can get some pretty interesting sort of color designs depending on what color hair you choose.
I think the big gray bear looks pretty cool though.
Probably because you chose gray hair.
I did.
Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No.
I got a wolfie on my back though, and you guys don't. So look at my wolfie.
Where did you find it? I didn't even look.
It's in the
for it.
back slot on the cosmetic thing.
Oh, I'll have to have a look. I bet.
Your wardrobe.
In town, yeah, the cosmetic wardrobe in town.
I'm out of essence.
I'll be playing with you guys again in a while.
That's nice.
Just for clarification, Zan, I'm not sure if you know this, but the passive that gives you essence for consuming a corpse, the skeletal priest counts for that, right?
Should you're consuming a corpse, so.
Because I'm basically, that's my plan. My plan is to have basically no essence generator, and I'm just going to use the corpses to generate my essence. I think it will work out.
It worked pretty well. I can't remember if they nerfed.
Oh, we're already full, Teddy.
Our group's full at the moment.
There was a problem.
Are you playing minions? Because your minions can generate essence, I believe.
Oh yeah, I have a couple ways that I have planned to generate essence. I'm not going to be using Bone Splinter, so I think it kind of sucks. Just like teeth suck in Diablo 2. Let me get my teeth out.
What's special about this place anyway?
There we go. +1 skeletal mastery.
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything.
Oh, this gold is so pretty.
That's all.
Who takes a puppy to a demon fight? This is a
All of
demon.
us.
This is a demon fighting puppy. Are you kidding me? He's gonna grow up to be one of the wolves, like minions. This is how you get a wolf minion, right here. You gotta take him into battle and get him used to the fighting.
Entire party must be present.
We're missing somebody.
It says locked. There we go. Okay, now
So,
it's doing it.
not sure if you guys are aware of this. This is real life advice. Dogs have a thing when they are puppies that whatever they learn when they are a puppy is like a no anxiety thing. Like during the time when they're very young, everything that they learn at that age is considered to be for them like a no fear, no anxiety like activity. So if I took a puppy like this into demon fights, he would not be scared of demons. He would not be scared at all. He would literally fight them with relentless fearlessness.
Careful, cold on the floor.
He'd literally sleep through a demon fight. He'd be like, "Oh, that's boring." Yawn.
Oh, a new staff. Is it better than mine? It is.
Demons. I guess at this point I should probably just put on whatever weapons I find.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just slowly, whatever is better, and then I'll pull apart all the other stuff for the upgrade stuff.
Well, I mean, at this point, everything's going to be better than what you put on. Like,
Yeah.
Because then we're leveling up so fast that, like, every monster is dropping something a little bit better than the last monster dropped.
Also try to hit every chest that I can, because we know we're going to need gold.
That was a little odd FPS drop there. Oh, you didn't have to put the GGM in your name.
Yeah, because you get it with the thing. You get it with the actual clan tag now.
Yeah, when you join the clan, you get the clan tag.
Double the ginger.
Yeah, we did it for do it for Diablo 2 Resurrected because Resurrected is an old game. It doesn't have a clan system.
It doesn't have a clan.
Yeah. That's how we used to do it back in the day before clan systems were enacted.
Ooh, I now have teleport.
Them Revenants can just suck it. I don't care about those guys.
I'll remember it when I make the next character.
I mean, it's not a big deal. There might even be a way you can change your character's name. I don't know.
Probably with gold. Yeah.
$1 million costs more than a respec.
Yep. It probably will.
Only do it once.
You don't want to know what the respec cost at 100.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Drop from the block.
I mean, I would assume that you wouldn't respec the entire tree anyway. You would probably do partial respecs and like pick certain things here and there. You wouldn't want to go like all the way back down to 0. And the cost of respecking does decrease with the the number of things that you refund. How much you want to bet though on the store? There's probably going to be an item that you can purchase to respec your character.
Probably.
I mean, it would be a no-brainer to be honest, because it doesn't really affect anything much more than just allowing you to respec your character.
Yeah, ease of access.
You just buy like a pack, 10 tokens.
10
called the
tokens
Diablo
of
token?
Absolution. No, tokens of Absolution from Diablo 2. Why not just reuse the same name?
How do we get down there?
We don't. We go around. She was just
Ah,
looking.
yes,
She was
yes.
sightseeing. She was looking at the McDonald's down there. She said that's the good McDonald's and that's the bad McDonald's. We don't go to the bad McDonald's.
I do wish they'd sort this Zoom out though.
I found a Band-Aid in my burger one time. We don't go to that bad McDonald's no more.
Oh, that's gross, Ginger.
You asked what she was looking at.
Okay, and now we have to go to the door.
So Bone Spear makes bone splinters anyway. So I was just noticing this. If my bone spear hits a wall, it comes back with bone splinters. That's what it looks like to me. They look like bone splinters. It's just identical to bone splinters.
Ding.
Alright, one more point in the Skeleton Warrior Mastery. I don't know. My thing about like video games like this is I feel like they miss a lot of opportunities for easy revenue that don't really necessarily affect the gameplay, and they always try to capitalize on stuff that's stuff that they shouldn't capitalize on. Like a token of absolution is an easy revenue. That's easy revenue right there.
Well, they could have sold stash space, character slots for your D2R.
Yeah, I know. Just easy missed opportunities.
Wait, guys, you gotta wait here. We've all got to be at this blood petal thing. There we go. Now we can go to the next bit.
Still can't get in, Sean? Did you try rebooting Battle.net? Did you try rebooting the computer?
I had to update Battle.net.
Did you try updating your graphics driver?
There is some graphics driver updates for D4, by the way, guys. Whoever hasn't done
I
it.
downloaded mine, but I didn't actually install it.
How to turn the druid into a whirlwind barb.
Who's running past all these monsters?
I accidentally.
I'm getting feared. I got feared and pushed back.
Yeah.
Can we figure out
There's
if
a
we can be in the
monster
same
in here
instance
fearing.
even if we're not in the same party?
No, I don't think you can be in the same instance if you're not in the same party.
World instance, you can, but it
You're
will
the big
like
shame.
update you.
I'll let you know, druids are going to be easier to build than werewolf barbs, and just as good.
They beefed up all the druid ultimates, did you see?
I still probably won't use it. Really.
What happened?
Maybe dire bear farm.
Choose. Dire bear form seemed pretty nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be broken.
You think someone gets to level 100 hardcore in the first week?
Probably. The no lifers maybe. Like if they're playing literally like 20 hours a day, sleeping 2 to 3 hours.
I mean, since the streamers can't be given a whole bunch of like legendaries, they could be given rares. They can be given gold. They can be supported in some ways, but like it's not quite as drastic as it is like in Diablo 2 Resurrected, where you could have like a whole like Enigma infinity set like handed to you. So like it might be a little bit more difficult for them to break through toward the end of the game where things get difficult. There's gonna be barriers of damage output that will kill you if you don't reach those numbers. The developers pretty much said that like there will be monsters that dish out like a certain amount of shadow damage, and if you're not sitting at the correct amount of shadow resistance, they'll just one-shot you. So like there's gonna be actual gear checkpoints where if you don't meet the minimum requirements, you're probably not gonna pass go, and you're probably not gonna collect $200.
So there's a couple people who got to 100 the like streamer only thing.
I think we got to go back down. Is it up this way?
No, it's actually down here.
Oh, there's some monsters here though.
Like within efficient group play, you're looking at like 80 hours plus for 100.
Okay,
But
so
that's
we've got to go
also
down
skipping
this-
everything.
We got a new level, so let's put one into that.
Pretty sure they mapped it out, Stan, in the pre-release copy, the review copy. It was actually like 55 hours.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be really quick.
Somebody said they just hopped in on PS5.
Nice. Oh, here's another little weird thingy. Why does it show me as GGM Diablo with no health? Oh, it's because he wasn't in the area. That's weird. Okay. Oh.
Only a PlayStation issue. PlayStation not the best console confirmed.
PC's always going to be the best for gaming. I just love PC.
Because you can do so much more on.
Yep.
I love them all because I'm weird.
Yeah. I think it's just.
I was having issues with my PC because if it crashed, then everything crashed, and I was like, you know what? Let's have two PCs.
I could never like it was people that played like Diablo 2 Resurrected on console. I could never do it because I always played D2 on PC. It would just feel so weird.
I actually really like it on the console, but only on the newer generation, last generation.
How? What the?
I have.
What the hell was that?
A trap. I have particular qualms about the controller when it comes to very specific characters. Like, it's not as fun on some characters, and it's actually more fun on some characters. So, like, let me give actual examples instead of just being vague. So, like, the Amazon on Diablo 2. I feel like the Amazon, when you're playing the Bozon, is far more fun and better to play on the PC with the controller and the mouse than it is with the controller. But, I like keyboard and the mouse. But with the, like, the assassin, like the martial arts assassin, I actually rather preferred playing with the controller with her. Number one, I had way too many buttons.
Well, yeah.
And it really helped to have like all those buttons to press, so I could have everything mapped and wouldn't have to worry about it. But like, it tends to work a lot better for melees than it does for ranged classes, but especially classes that have like a mini game involved. That's what I like to call it, as a mini game. So if you have an ability that pierces, that's a mini game. So you've got to line up your character so that you're piercing optimal number of times. Any type of ability like that pierces and dishes out more damage, if you're in the correct position, firing at the correct angle, is going to give you more fun than, which is a lot more difficult to do, honestly, on the controller.
Finally, I got a ring. It's only a blue ring, but oh, I actually got a rare ring. Nice.
That's the Miner's Litany. That's the one we all get. You want to save that too, because it has no level requirement on it, or well, it's level 5. So every time you make a new character, you just throw that in your stash, and then you can pull out your rare Minor Litany rings and put them on your characters. You can even socket it, upgrade it, do all sorts of stupid things to it. Like, some of that will change the level requirement, though.
Yeah, mine's pretty good one.
Did they actually? They said they were gonna put rune words in. Did they actually do that?
That is coming later. That's not on launch.
Like maybe season 1.
They haven't really specified, but it's definitely something that they're planning on doing. They just don't want to like do it wrong. Would be the best way to put it. They don't want to do it wrong.
Overwhelm us.
And we don't want it to be wrong either, because we don't want it to mess up everything.
I mean, more specifically, they basically said that it's going to be compared to Diablo 2's system, and the last thing they want to do is make a system that's inferior, like to Diablo 2's, and then get made fun of.
They could just power creep it and allow you to put a rune word in any rarity, but instead of just.
I don't think we need that. I think they'll have to just develop some better bases.
I
Bases.
I think something really cool they could do is make a rune word that actually functions by having the equipment on, as opposed to not having like all like basically, let's pretend you had like a helmet, a gloves, and an armor, and then putting the specific runes in your helmet, your armor, and your gloves. You then obtain like a special bonus for having those 3 runes in those 3 particular pieces of armor. That could be rather interesting.
It's like a combo between sets and runes.
Sort of, yeah. And then you could put that in any piece of equipment that you want, right? So you'd be able to just like line it up.
Oh, we went the wrong way, guys. We've got to run back.
Running back, no. Still got those little micro stutters that keep happening every once in a while.
Yeah, I think it's just because there's so many people on the game. It's probably struggling a bit.
Somebody sent a clan request. Let me join it and get booted real quick. I know who Speedy is. Alright, that's the maximum I'm going to do for right now. I don't want to get booted in the middle of the quest.
Yeah, I'll do some in a bit when I get back to town.
It seems like it's not necessarily accepting 1 or 2. It's like accepting like 5 or 6 or 10 or 12.
Yeah.
Like that's when it
let
starts
me
to crash
accept
you.
1 or 2 and it's no issue, but yeah.
And it's like as soon as you start doing a little bit more than that, it starts to get all...
It's an overload.
Yeah, overloaded. Doesn't like it.
Oh.
A ring.
What was this? Oh, a rare mace? What? Why did someone drop a rare mace? Is that... Oh, okay. If you don't want it, I'll sell it.
Is it not good for your class or something?
It's not for my class.
You should salvage it.
Yeah, you should salvage items.
Yeah, well.
We're gonna need materials, and you're gonna need gold too. So there's gonna be a whole war between salvaging and selling. Oh, that's cute. The tether. It's a cute little tether. I think the guild limit is 150.
Yep, 150. That's why we got to do it where it's people that are actually going to actively play this, where if they're just going to play for like the first day and that's it, it's better that we just don't accept people that are actively going to stay playing the game.
Well, after we finish this quest, I'll accept a whole bunch more. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, we just don't want you getting kicked out. Because then you gotta run all this again.
Which sucks.
Yeah. Oh, new blue staff. Is it better than mine? No.
So Bone Splinters generates 6 essence. If I max out the fueled by or Grim Harvest, I get 9 per corpse. I think that'll completely overwhelm what Bone Splinters does. Like, I mean, that's 3 more than Bone Splinters was giving me, and I burn corpses all the time anyway, so. I really wish they had fixed this micro stutter issue though between beta and now.
I just really want to zoom out more. It feels too close. I can't.
It does feel a little bit further than before. Maybe I'll have to go back and compare.
I think it is further out.
I'll have to go back and compare, but I think it's a little bit further. It does because I'm not obsessive compulsively hitting the scroll back like I was before.
They moved it back 3 inches, and we're all like, "Woo!"
Hey, 3 inches. Oh, oh, there's still.
Ooh.
How that last one got you a level? Oh, it's
Oh,
I've
that
got
wasn't
a level
me.
too.
Ah, they're blowing up, dudes! Run away!
It's that.
I can't tell if they fixed the issue where you have a key binding macro that clicks faster than humanly possible.
No idea.
Accelerates your-
I've not tried.
That's been fixed, I think.
I don't use macros.
You mean like the animation canceling thing? Yeah, that was fixed a long time ago. They saw that video and they fixed it before the game ever launched.
Ruined.
Did you know spells in this game, some of them, not all, are like Diablo 2 where attack speed will actually reduce the frame. So like faster cast rate basically from D2. They have that on spells via attack speed.
Nice, level 11. Hey,
There
I
you
can
go,
get my
rare
first
X.
Grim Harvest.
Oh, careful.
Another terrifying monster.
Ah! Stop. That's so annoying.
Alright.
Why would I run away? I'm an evil
terrified.
sword.
Generally, when
Evil
you have that
sorceress.
happen, make sure you put your back toward a wall so that if they do make you run away, you don't run away very far.
I have to sell stuff soon. I'm running out of room here. 2% cold damage, 2% lightning. Anyone need a ring with lightning damage? Anyone not got a ring yet?
I got a blue.
Okay, stay over there. I'm on my way. Okay.
I'm on the red circle.
I've dropped a blue one, so just wait until it spawns. It's underneath the sork.
Well, remember, guys, we paid for early access, so we paid for bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the.
We paid to be beta testers.
True. Oh, here we go.
Looks like the same kind of magic as
Got a rare axe earlier.
I think I can dispel it.
Oh, we're all gonna have to kill monsters now.
No. Pet them.
Oh, okay, let me
Pet the demon.
I
Pet
tried.
the demon. Pet it. Not so rough. You killed that one. Pet him gentler.
Gentler.
Look at me, I'm petting this one.
It's like I tell my dog. Gentle.
I'm just watching the big bear pet it. It's like it's trying to bear hug it.
Get to be gentle.
Let me pet you. Let me pet you, Crusher.
Oh my god, I saw one video though that made me laugh, and at the same time also cringe. This lady was like trying to pet a so she thought it was a pig. Okay, she thought it was a piggy. It was a boar.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
that's
had
not smart.
tusks and everything and fur. Like, it was a boar, a legitimate wild boar. And she's trying to pet the boar, and I'm like, no. It's like, no, boar. No, what do you do? You're gonna die. Boars have killed many people. Like, it's not it's not even like a guess. Like, the getting gored by a wild boar is like a very common way to die in the old days. If you ever watch the old
Those
shows
tusks are-
like Lassie or like what was that one with Michael Landon and Little House on the Prairie? There was a couple episodes where that stuff happens, where literally like somebody would get like chased by boars and they'd have to hide up a tree or something like that, and the whole freaking pack of boars would try and eat their face off.
Poor Robert Baratheon.
Yeah,
That happened to a buddy of mine when he was out hunting in the woods. Got spooked up on a pack of boars and chased him up a tree.
Mm-hmm. And up a tree is definitely better than getting gored.
Mm-hmm. Because they can get up in the couple 100 pounds range, and you come across some other inner kids, you're gonna have a bad day.
Just give them some time, guys. They're gonna fix it. Don't worry about it. It's not like you're missing. It's not like you're missing out on a whole lot. It's not like we're running ladder right now. You know, this isn't ladder. None of this really matters, and all the points are made up. And unless you're doing like the hardcore 100 run, I mean, then you might have a little bit of a reason to be upset if you're trying to do the hardcore 100 run. But other than that, like, there's no reason to be upset. Just kick back, get some chips, watch the stream, hang out with us. I'm sure they'll get it fixed soon enough.
Either people still can't get in.
There's login issues on PlayStation 5 apparently. Some sort of authentication.
Well, that's because you're playing on a pile of crap.
Some sort of authentication problem with the servers. It's not registering that they own the game or something.
They should get a computer. It's the only way.
Remember that you can attack this to build resource. So even when she's invincible, you can still attack it to build resource. That way you're at full. That way you're at full resource when the monsters spawn. And also that way when you you can basically just burn all your resource to the very end, which means you'll have a lot more damage output. So burn your resource all the way to the end of a phase, and then build your resource on her at the end of the phase. It works for everything. It even works for like stupid stuff like destructibles, like little chests and crates and stuff like that. As you're running around, you can literally just like attack crates and get resource from them. The vulnerable spam on this one is a little rough.
I'm trying to get him.
We're going after the Pit Lord first? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, Pit Lord down.
He's dumb. That was painful.
Yeah, the Pit Lord on this one is a bit rough.
Potions are on the floor, grab them.
I had fun with that fight, solo druid. I think
I am surprised I didn't
So,
die there. to be
solo
honest.
melee druid, this fight sucks. Because they stand over top of these stairwells and you can't go into the stairwells. So then you're just stuck and you can't do anything about it.
I'm hitting him.
I spoke too soon.
Oh, more incoming.
Oh, it took too long.
I'm reviving you. How do I? Got you.
She's dead.
Right after I said I'm surprised I didn't die there.
that was painful.
I swear, Cody has moved his bed over here to the chair. Like,
Hey.
I put it over there, so he has his own little spot. He literally moved his whole bed over here just so he could lay underneath the chair.
Where do we go now?
When I roll over your tail with this chair, don't blame me.
Is it back to town now?
I think we gotta speak with Oliasha, which is outside of the dungeon. Did they ever fix this dungeon? Did they ever fix this dungeon so we can leave dungeon?
I'm gonna try.
No, they didn't. So we gotta run out basically, or
Oh,
we
for
can,
God's sake.
or we can port back to town. Both of them are equally distant. I think it's equidistant no matter what.
I'll just run back.
I'm stuck at level 9. I got no experience from any of that.
This dungeon was the one that was always a pain in the butt because you can't leave the dungeon.
Yeah.
You can teleport
know why
back to
they didn't fix
town,
this.
and you can run back, or you can leave the dungeon the normal way. Stupid.
I'm at Alicia.
I'm using my teleport
You're
whenever
at
I
her?
can.
Yep.
Well, here, let's do that then. I'll teleport to you.
How do we do that?
Teleport back to town, and then teleport to him.
Hold on, I'm getting my puppy.
She's right by the waypoint down here at this town.
Well, if you're at the waypoint, you might need to exit town so that we can teleport to you. What's your name?
Hadaway.
No, yeah, that
I'm
looks
just-
like I can go straight to you.
I'm just loading into the next area. Oh, there's nothing here to talk to, so you do just go to town.
Why can't I get my puppy?
Yeah, you could just teleport to Hadaway. That works. That's way better than walking out.
Alright, one sec. I'll get killed by stuff. Just get teleport to town.
I need a. Oh God! Don't kill me while I'm trying to get taffy from my new little snack tray.
Happy from your snack tray?
Yeah, Gina surprised me with a refrigerator, a little refrigerator that looks really cool. It kind of looks like an old TV, and a spinning Lazy Susan snack tray.
I'll have to make a coffee
Nice.
soon.
Have to come look at your stream, see what it looks like.
Oh, I talked to this person over here, huh?
Oh,
Because you
finally
smell.
Oh, yeah.
Smell like beef. You
Who
smell
else
like
do I need
beef.
to talk to?
Well, right now we could either do the blessing, or we could do the go to Tristram thing.
Up to you guys, I don't mind.
I got a freaking army to protect me, and I can't do anything.
I
And I'm just trying to check this clan list.
We could do this Traveler's Prayer, give thanks at the shrine, it's up this way.
Aqua Gold, I see you on the list. Accepted. Platurian.
I'll need remember to pop my elixir now.
I do not see Platurian on the list, unless I'm blind. Snickle Fritz. I mean, we did this beforehand for ease of access for you guys. There's Vizax. So if you put your name on the spreadsheet, we've got you. Chunks up just and put you in there.
Okay, so we need to give thanks at the shrine. So, emotes.
We're in the party. Do we get the quest?
Customize.
Don't see you. Taint
I have
Stick.
no idea.
You're on the list, Taint Stick.
Tater face.
Okay, was that
Was that in Guardians of the Galaxy? Tater
Yeah,
face.
it's spawned a chest.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, level 12 from that chest. Nice.
There is a maximum number of invites, though, guys. So make sure that you accept your exception of the exception. I know it sounds stupid, but that's literally what happens. You apply, and then we have to accept your application, and then you have to accept the application of your application.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I don't know why they've done that.
And there is a maximum number of invites that apparently can be up here at any given time. So, make sure you guys are checking your do-jank and getting back so that we can get these filtered out as fast as possible, because we got a lot of people that want to get in. If you're on the list, I'm getting you in right now. If you're not on the list, add yourself to the list. It's literally in the Kinship chat. It's pinned.
Oh, I can upgrade equipment. I might upgrade my little ring.
Trying to find you guys on the list. Might have to ping that list again real quick.
Remember to claim your region progress when you click tab in the is it collections? Or...
Oh yeah.
I forgot what it's called. I just claimed one of them.
Yeah, tier 1 or whatever.
Can't remember where the hell that is. I've lost it now.
Murder Inc. Murder Inc. is on the list.
It's at your map, and then you hit W.
Okay, I have accepted
Ah,
everybody
that's
that
it,
was
yeah.
on the list. Chunks, you are now in the kinship. Let me get you your upgraded
Okay.
status here.
So I've got to go up here and talk to the woman at the light.
Oh wait, no, he has to.
place.
He has to accept it first. It's a pain in the butt. Did you guys find Narelle yet?
I'm just at the Cathedral of Light. I've got to talk to her. I don't know where Norelle is. I'm so confused.
Narelle's. I know where she is. She's got to come up here.
There's like 3 active quests right now.
Oh well, we need to catch up and get to the same quest. So where are you guys? Who's on the lowest part of the quest? That's basically the answer.
I need to talk to Norelle.
When
Yeah,
you come out of the mine, you get access to branching quests, which is this one that we're at right now, and the one where you do the blessing.
Yeah, we're doing the main quest, which is the search for Narelle. So it should be Wayward Search for Narelle. That's what we should be on.
Okay, who am I porting to then?
We could also do Corvelar, but I'm pretty sure that the one we're supposed to be doing right now is the Cold Iron and
Narelle.
Faith Wayward Search for Narelle.
You can come to any of the 3 of us.
Yeah, I've ported to Gingers.
We gotta go talk to the Wolfie.
Oh yes, that thing.
Well, everybody who's in the kinship, let me ping it real quick for those of you guys who haven't seen it. It's in the kinship chats. Jump. Reply.
Finally leveled up. I don't know what was taking so long.
Alright, I pinged it. I pinged everybody with it. So there you go.
Do I have to tell my wolves to attack things?
No, they should automatically attack things.
So now we got to find the.
There we go. Alright, pinged. Pingity pingity pinged. It keeps dropping my FPS when I frickin' alt tab, doesn't it? Yeah, I hate it when it does that.
At least I've got Hydras now. That'll help a little bit.
Henry's Dream said he downloaded an update on the PS5 version, then restarted the PS5, and now he's in the game. So it looks like maybe they might have sorted it.
So as much as I love my PlayStation, Sony has had a lot of problems over the last 2 years with game releases.
It's
What way
definitely
do we
not
go?
the old PlayStation 3.
No. Saints Row was really bad. It took like a day to be able to actually play it without frame drops.
I don't even know if we're going the right way.
I'm pretty sure this one is just run around until we find what we're looking for. There's lots of stuff to kill here. I mean, it's not like it matters.
Well, yeah, that is true. We all need the levels, so don't matter. Is that stuff better than mine? It is. There we go. A bit more damage.
These wolves are nice.
The wolves are actually pretty good. You might want to grab honestly the ravens as well. The ravens are amazing.
What all of them?
Yeah, I mean all of them honestly are very good. The ravens I really like because it's like dropping a bomb on targets, because basically it's a damage over time effect that appears on that target that you put that on. So you get a really nice damage over time effect, like on whatever target you want to just like annihilate from existence. I just had a rare sword drop. If anybody,
Yeah, I had a rare.
would like a, mine's better than that I'm using right now, but
How is this for you? Meow.
What?
no, nobody. Okay.
What?
Because remember, we can share blue items, we can share rare items. Like, that stuff is shareable.
That's more damage. Yeah, that's more damage, that little wand, and then with the new shield I just found. Lovely, thank you, sir.
Rub. Go wolves.
You know what's an interesting quality of life that I'd like to see?
Ooh. Another yellow.
This is
Damn.
this is something that I just realized, and I don't even know why this isn't a thing. We should be able to set up an ability to be used automatically once you're out of essence. So you know how, like, in Diablo 2, if you are using Zeal, and
I'm dropping a blue ring on the floor, whoever wants it. It's called a frost ring.
and you try to use Zeal when you're out of essence, what happens? You immediately start using your regular attack, right? So it's just like an automated thing. Well, what if they did something very similar like that to this game? So as soon as you run out of essence with your main ability, you will just automatically start casting a ability that you assign, like for instance your builder. So it would just be an automatic thing. So as soon as you run out, you would just automatically start using the builder.
That makes sense.
It just it would kind of be the same exact thing with Diablo 2, because you know in Diablo 2 that's kind of what happens. Like you're
not going to a dead end.
You run out of mana, your regular attack becomes your builder, and you start whacking the monster until you get enough mana back, and then you can start using your ability. I mean, it kind of makes sense, and it would be probably really easy to implement, I would assume.
It's got to be that right hand side where it's got the little thingy to climb. So I guess we go down this and then to the other bit. Is it to this one? Yeah,
you know that could probably be a macro now that I think about it.
There's a pass over here.
Think about it like this. If you did a mouse macro, and you programmed the main click to also click with the right click, like a fraction of a second after you do your main click, it would then automatically utilize the sub ability if the main ability doesn't work. It would be like clicking twice.
Did you lot find it your way?
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
We supposed to be finding this thing you mentioned? 'Cause I'm looking everywhere.
What are you trying to find?
The thing you mentioned to sign up.
I literally just pinged to everybody.
You pinged it to where?
To the entire server in the Kinship chat, Diablo 4 Kinship channel.
Alright guys, I just saved Deckard. We got free identifiers now.
So there's a link to it. You just click on the. I replied to the post directly, but it's pinned up at the top. So if you have at the top, you click on the little pin icon. It's pinned up there, and it has a link to a Google Docs. It's so that all the captains can just accept people in immediately as soon as we see your BattleNet ID. That way we don't have to ask you and try and figure out who you are. Like we can just look at the sheet and go, okay, he's in the Kinship. Done.
I just looked on every channel trying to find out what you were talking about.
It's pinned in the Diablo 4 Kinship.
Yeah, I just got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I pinned it so everybody could see it. It's just the easiest way for us to deal with this because it's not based on your name, it's based on your BattleNet tag. And some of you guys have really weird BattleNet tags that have no correlation. You'd be like, what's your name, John? What's your BattleNet tag? I don't know, Pickle Dingler 7. I'll be like, oh, how was I supposed to know that was your BattleNet tag, John? Well, let me tell you a story about a pickle that dingled. And I'm like, woo! I foresaw this in advance. That's why I made that post several days ago. And we had about 50 or 60 people sign up on the sheet, but we also had a bunch of people that didn't, so.
The only thing I see in pinged messages, it says beta impressions.
You're probably in the wrong channel.
I'll post it for you.
You want to be in the Diablo 4 Kinship chat. Not Diablo 4 chat, Diablo 4 Kinship chat.
So I have to be in the right channel before I check the message.
Yes, because the messages are pinned only in that chat. It's a Kinship-only message. It's a document that's not to be shared with anyone outside the Kinship. So, You got to make sure that we keep it within the kinship. Otherwise, then you'll have people that are not in the kinship putting their BattleNet tags on the list.
If you look in Diablo 4 kinship chat, I threw it on there for you.
Yeah, I just clicked on it. I've got to figure this thing out.
It's a really simple sheet. All you gotta do is put your name on there and put your BattleNet tag. Once you put your name on the sheet, we'll just automatically get you in. Nothing else to it. I see a couple of you guys posted your Dujanks as well. Once I get out of this dungeon, I'll start adding some of you guys that applied. You also have to accept the application as well. So for those of you who have recently applied, you've got to go back in there and accept the application of your application. It's stupid. If you apply and I say yes, you should just automatically be in. I don't know why it requires a third a third Dujank. Who are we missing?
Sure, you really want to join?
Sorry, my net went off for a second. Loading back up.
Oh, your net went out?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, let me go ahead and then accept some people real quick here.
It does it randomly once a night. I got it down. It used to do it every couple of hours, and they were able to get it down to reset once a night. We don't know why it does it.
See, Madlon. I know who that is.
But once a night, it's okay.
Duck, I saw you on there.
I'll add myself to the list when I
Strider.
finish installing.
Okay, bud.
I'm like 80%.
Hopefully, I got that last quest with the weird Tristram thing.
Third gear. I think I already got you in third gear. Several of you guys are literally sitting on you haven't accepted the application back. So, third gear, Speedy, Aqua Gold, Vzax, DOA Rave, Madlung, Duck, Strider, Snicklefritz. You guys are all sitting on I've already accepted your invite, but you need to accept the exception of your invite.
I've requested to join your party, Ginger.
Okay. That says problem and sending invite code. Let me try and invite you. Type a Dujank in clan chat.
Uh,
It says problem code 316751. I don't know. It's probably because we're right in the middle of the dungeon. That's why.
Could be.
That's why I was afraid of this.
It's all good.
Well, I mean, if we have to rerun the dungeon, who cares? More EXP.
More XP.
I'll go grab this weird backpack wolf thing. It's at the stash place, isn't it?
Yeah, so let me try and invite you now.
Just teleport to Quivershad.
No, still an error.
See what I can do.
Let me,
I had to delete my
transfer
shortcut
it.
as well because it wouldn't allow me to
I'll
use my
transfer it
shortcut.
to Hadaway. Let me see if Hadaway can do it. While I eat a Rice Kristen.
Oh, yeah.
If you change group members, it's just gonna reset your dungeon.
Well, we weren't even in the dungeon. Then we waited till we got out.
Okay, wardrobe. Is it under appearances? Wardrobe? The wolf thing?
Weapons, backpack.
Backpack.
You should see 3 slots for the weapons. Sword, shield, or whatever. And then a third slot, which is your backpack slot.
Aha! There we go.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, let me port to you guys.
I gave you back the group so you could do that again.
Okay, so I'm porting to...
No, the race to 100 is not... You're not eligible for the race to 100 if you participated in the early access.
Oh, they changed that then?
Yeah, everybody complained.
Okay.
They were like, it's not fair. You guys had access to the game. You guys know where all the quests are. You guys have a huge advantage over everybody else. And they're not wrong. I mean, it's absolutely 100% true.
What's the Darkened Halt? That's that Hordrum thing. I missed it. by the looks of things. I need to go to the Darkened Halt dungeon.
Well, we gave you leader, so it would sync to your progress. I would assume that's how it works anyway. That's why it booted us all out of where we were, and said that we needed to go to your instance.
Yeah, send it back to you so you can do that again.
Thank you.
There is some jankiness with quest flag completion and stuff like that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does stuff like that.
The game sound has gone really low all of a sudden since I restarted. What's that all about? Options. Sound.
I don't have corpse schedules. I must have got it on an item or something. Oh, I need to go back to town really quickly and sell all this crap. I got like 1 million items that need to be sold. We're gonna need all this materials to upgrade, so.
Yeah, I've been selling and thinking everything to. Ooh, I got a new helmet that gives me 170 power. Nice. Anything else? Oh, boots are better.
Hey, where did they say that about the ineligibility of the hardcore thing?
I don't know.
They tweeted it.
They tweeted it. I retweeted it. There was a couple different places I got posted and stuff. I don't know. You can check. It's in the contest rules. I'm not sure if it is specifically talking about early access for the beta or if it's talking about the
review copy,
like
the full version,
like the review copy that came out.
Well,
I don't
if
think
you
it'd be
posted
just
it,
the
where did
early
you
access.
post it in the Discord?
I
then?
posted it
You're
on
saying you
Twitter.
posted-
Oh, Twitter.
Oh, okay.
I don't use
I don't
Twitter.
follow you on Twitter. Okay.
Well, that's terrible. See, now I'm just insulted.
I don't use Twitter.
Okay. Oh,
No,
I
happy
can't
it's
get my
not-
head around all that stuff.
Like in the end game, we didn't have any of the quests to do for storyline. It was just end game bosses and stuff.
Yeah, but the review copy that people played 2 weeks prior to this, like 2 weeks ago, had the whole game, everything.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And people got to 100, people got to 80.
I think that's why people are a bit
Yeah.
salty, because it's like if you already know what quest to do and how to do it quickly, you can easily.
You literally know the whole game.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. And
it's
because
a-
they got to record it as well, they've got something that they can look back at.
I mean, it's a real contest with a real reward, and that's really all there is to it. You know, it's it's actually kind of cool. And when I heard them announce it, I was like, hey, that's actually pretty cool to get your name on like a plaque permanently, you know, or your character's name rather. And
I've got to do this Tristram thing again.
you know, and I knew immediately it was going to be an issue that some people had gotten access to the game early. Like I knew it.
Well, the main thing is some of the story mode fights are really hard, and you just know what's going to one-shot you, what isn't.
True.
And hardcore is all about not dying.
Yep.
Let's be honest, who hasn't had early access by now?
No, but we're on about the early access where you got the whole game, not just like the beta and open beta.
The review copy is what you should be calling
Yeah,
it.
there was a closed beta. The closed beta would be the correct term. The closed beta was basically nobody had access unless they were actually invited, and that was a very limited and select group of people.
But they shouldn't be eligible because they've obviously played the whole game.
Now I do feel for those people because maybe if they wanted to compete in the contest,
They should have been told that first, though.
They didn't know because they were the contest didn't exist at that point.
So it's a bit. It is a bit crap.
But
Also, how can they police it though? If somebody really wanted to get around that, all they'd have to do is just make a new account with a new email, and then it wouldn't be associated with their previous account with the previous email, and they would be able to bypass it. Like,
I'm gonna save Kane again.
Because the restriction is only going to apply like to that account, and they could just be like, "Oh no, I never had a dudek. I don't know what you're talking about." I wonder who these ghostly figures are supposed to be. Are they supposed to represent the people in Tristram?
I wonder.
Like, it's just funny how this guy's
judging by
standing right by the cage.
Well, judging by the position, this particular person would be this would be the blacksmith, so that would be what's his face.
Griswold.
Yeah,
Open the door.
I don't know. The positioning's a little weird.
I'm just confused about what the wolf's meant to represent. It's very confusing.
Well, man, people have actually figured out that the thing on his skull is actually Mephisto's symbol.
Ah.
Apparently, there was a book that was released a while back, and it's some sort of symbol that was used to imprison Mephisto.
And now we gotta find what's her name.
A customer at work and I were theorizing that that's either Mephisto or Diablo.
I just can't see Diablo because he's not that nefarious.
Okay, so
Mephisto
I've
is
got that.
nefarious. Diablo, not really so much. He's raw,
Right,
right?
now, find the way to the Herodric Vault.
I feel like he follows Mephisto's plans a lot.
Are we all on the same quest now?
You
Find the way
know,
to
like
Herodric Vault.
Mephisto is Mephisto's the one that plans everything. He's probably the one that planned all of it, honestly.
Here's the butterfly.
Ow.
Ow. I don't know what the hell that was.
It's these archers, I think. They've got some life on them. Aha. Okay, here's the tree. Okay. Now where do we go? Is that it?
Yeah, it popped up and it said no reward received because you've already completed this quest. Mhm.
Now we just need to enter the Herodric Vault.
So we should be
So I
synced,
just
we
missed-
should be synced back
yeah.
up now.
I don't know why my internet does it. I've rang them multiple times. They've tested the line. It's like in between 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. my modem resets. Other than that, it's perfectly fine. But it was before that. It would reset every half hour, and it was horrible. So I could
Probably
deal
get
with
a
an
new
hour.
one.
Yeah, we did. I got a new one, and it's still. We tried replacing them. We replaced all the wires. I don't know what it's doing. On their end, it shows that everything's okay. So no idea. Okay, this door's sealed, so we've got to go this way, haven't we?
Yeah, we got to go get the book for her so she can read the doojanks.
Oh, look, Quill Rat.
Quill rats!
We're in the
My favourite
Bloodmoor.
things. I love these little quill rats. They don't
Oh,
want
I hate
us
'em.
here. Oh, level 13. I can put an extra. I can now get a extra Hydra. Woo!
I got the Ravens.
Are we accepting clan invites? We are accepting clan invites, but you need to go onto the Discord. And you need to apply to the kinship, not to the clan. So you're going to go to the actual Discord, you're going to type in !Discord, and you're going to look for the GGM kinship charter. And you have to accept the charter for us to get you into the kinship. And then once you're in the kinship, we can invite you to the clan in-game.
Come on, woman, open the door.
She's opening it. It just takes her a second. Did Westman...
I
There
do
you
love
are.
the aesthetic, though. It's so beautiful in here. I always want to know what this purple one is, because we didn't get access to this in the beta. I want to know what this one is.
Well, Chunks, I put you up a little bit, so you're officer now. You can accept invites as well. Trying to make sure all you captains get upgraded. If you're already in the
wonder what that
Discord, then you
purple
just need to
for is.
follow the procedures to become a kinship member. Kinship's been open for, well, forever. Like, you could have done an application at any point.
He wants to wait until we're all busy on the game so that we
Yes,
don't want to look at
that's
it.
exactly. They always wait till we're busy on the game. They'll be like, oh man, you guys don't want me in your kinship then.
Finally, 2 Hydras. That's so much better.
Snickle Fritz.
Oh, big dude. Hit Lord. Oh, you can actually see him now. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a bit better than them just not even being visible.
Oh, I thought that was me that leveled up. How dare your level up thing appear on my screen? Ooh, was that a ring? Hey, it's a ring. Anybody want my old blue ring?
Sure, someone needs it. I've got 2 yellow ones on, so I'm
I
okay.
could probably use it.
I don't. I got 2 yellow ones now. That was my first yellow ring. This other one came from the quest.
Yeah, same.
I thought gear was going to be account bound.
Rare items are not account bound. Blue items are not
Whites,
account bound.
blues, rares. Yeah.
And rares are going to be like the main trading currency because there's going to be some pretty sick rares that you're going to find, and you're going to want to trade them for what you want. So you want to keep your eyes open for like some really, really ridiculously good rares. Then you can affix a legendary aspect to them, which is going to make them account bound. So once you get that done, it's going to account bind them.
Teleporter.
Yeah, this is an annoying fight. It's not one of my favorites, that's for sure.
It's a lot of hitting and dashing.
Well, she also knocks you back into the damaging effect over and over again too. That's one of the things she does. So you kind of want to stay like on her side toward where if she does knock you back, she knocks you toward the edge of the arena instead.
I did this. So when she puts those red things down, I just dash out of the way.
Well, you can also destroy the little blood bubbles that she puts on the ground, so she doesn't get additional like areas to knock us into. Like they're pretty easy to destroy, and then you don't have all those crazy things to get knocked back into. But yeah, if she knocks you back into that center thing, just dash out of it. That's the easiest way to do it.
God, this one's a bit strong, isn't it? Jesus.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a toughie.
Hope she dropped something nice. Come on, legendary.
How dare you get out of my ravens?
Halfway.
Yeah, the Raven has some nice buffs too, like good things that happen if they stand within the Ravens for a certain period of time. Like, I think it's a crit buff. Don't they also make them vulnerable too?
No idea. Nearly there.
Oh.
I got you.
That was the explosions. Those little fire orbs that I was talking about. That's why it helps to just get rid of those.
I had my ice armor, luckily.
I wasn't standing in the explosion radius.
Incoming explosions. Come on, die already. Jesus.
She's working on it.
Come on, wolves.
I got a blue star.
She gave me a blue sword. It's not even that good. And a blue helmet. Nice. I got a hat.
I should take this back to Nayrel.
I need to go.
Does anyone need a white ring?
Thank you, Rampaging Ferret. No. 'Tis my birthday, and I'll cry if I want to.
So do we go in this portal now, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, we hop out of here. Bring the pulsing bulk to Narelle. That jank is pulsing, boys.
After this
Sounds a little
quest, I have to
dirty.
scrap some junk. And get my potion upgrade.
Let me reach into my
I haven't done
snack
mine yet either.
carousel.
Oh, gotta wait for everyone.
Get some jerkies. Initiating content that requires everyone be there.
There we go.
This letter was written by the Paragon.
Nice. Oh, we got an amulet. Is it better than mine? 40 item power.
No reward received.
Yes. Nice. At least we've got an amulet now. 3.5% damage reduction from close enemies. That'll work. Okay. Where do we go now?
Town to scrap junk.
Yeah, true. Let's go teleport back.
Zen's hacking. He already has Vigo's amulet. He's hacking! Get him!
He's hacking.
Get him! Don't let him leave alive.
Jenny, he's hacking.
Life is like a box of hackers. You never know what virus you're gonna get.
You never know how bricked you're gonna get.
I suggest we go back to the main town, upgrade our potion and stuff, because we've all got to that level. As it seems, stuff's getting a bit harder. Probably gonna need it.
I wonder if I even have that stuff.
Level 10 you get to upgrade it, yeah.
No, I mean, I wonder if I even have the ingredients to upgrade it yet.
I think it's free. You just need the level.
I think she gives you. I think she makes you
No.
get like a gallow vine or like something. I can't remember. It's not like completely free. Oh, freaking ghouls! Get out of here!
Yep. Upgraded mine. Yeah, it's gallow vine and bite berries. You should have enough.
God, 8 million ghouls get out of my face. Jesus.
Oh, we can also upgrade rings and
Trying
amulets
to
now.
exist over here.
Ooh, player titles.
Which class would I recommend playing? Honestly, whichever one you want, man. I have class overviews for all the classes if you really want to like deep dive into them. But to be honest with you, they're all pretty good. They all have workable builds. I mean, obviously the Barbarian is going to be more melee centered than most. The Sorceress is going to be more caster centered than most. But overall, they're actually kind of all pretty,
To upgrade
pretty
a
decent.
PCFD quest, I just did a helmet. And then I think we have to do the amulet one, to bring an amulet for a quest. Upgraded amulet. I think so anyway. Let's have a look.
What was the button? Man, I can't remember where to look for the renown collections.
Okay, so that one is just
You
that.
go to the map, you hit tab, and then you highlight the
View.
zone you're in, and then W to claim rewards like that. It's at the top, like of all that.
Well, that one doesn't let. That just souls rings and amulets. So where do we upgrade?
I think it's because I'm in town. It's not showing it.
No, you have to highlight the map with your
Oh no,
mouse.
there we go. W.
Yeah.
I don't even
Make
have
sure-
access to it yet.
Where are we going next then?
Speak with Mother Prava in Cor Valar, which is all the way up there. We might as well go grab the waypoint on the way, which is the bear tribe. Let me do this quest real quick.
Oh, we're doing that one. Okay.
I'm gonna do this quest real quick. It's a cheer.
Oh yeah, I did that one.
Well done.
Cheer thing.
There, I cheered
I'll
for
start
them.
running.
They've been cheered. I cheered.
towards
I let
wherever
him. I let him clap one time and then immediately cancel. Yay!
Gotta go up that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to upgrade my potion. I'll teleport to you. I'll teleport to you.
Yeah, I just thought it's worth doing because at least you know. Oh, there's something here. I've got an exclamation mark just there. A journal. Okay. Don't know what that's for.
It doesn't look like Diablo 3. Trust me. Those of us who've hated Diablo 3 for many years because of the way that it looked, literally just from the appearance alone, that looked like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, it was too cartoony for me.
Way too cartoony.
Oh, I found a cache.
Which is why I laugh in people's faces when they say that, because they couldn't be more wrong.
Oh, I've got to go up this way and find the woodsman's axe, apparently.
So, are we continuing with the story or not yet?
Yeah, we're continuing
to
the
me.
story. Let's just keep running the story. Meow, I think, is at the closest to our destination. Let's go pick up the bear tribe waypoint, because we're going to need that for quite a few of the other things.
I was just grabbing whatever this blue thing is on my map.
Let's just make sure we get the bear tribe waypoint on the way.
Anyone want a rare axe?
I want to click this blue thing and see what it is.
Barbarians like axes. Is that what you picked? Do you pick a barbarian?
Oh, we've got an event just here, or something.
I'm on my way, guys. I had to get my dog.
I don't know what this is, but...
Yeah, free.
Tagged it.
Oh yeah, it's the caravan event, so if you'll port to me, we're at an event.
I'm on my way.
Now 2 of us have our dogs here. Or 3 of us. Or 4, but we all have dogs. We all have dogs.
And doggy dogs. It's too bad you can't see yours hat away.
Listen, he's safe right now.
He's
There he
safe
is.
in a meat cocoon. You better back away from my jerky, sir.
It'd be hilarious if it stayed on the bear.
I feel like the druid specifically should be able to name it, and then eventually it becomes one of your wolves that you summon as a companion.
I can't even use the wolf gravestone thing.
Oh, steel wand.
Might be better than what I'm using.
It's not better than what I'm using. Ow! Stop being rude to me while I'm not paying attention.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'll drop it on the ground in case anybody wants it.
Ooh, it's one of them idiots. If you stay by these things, he won't push you away. Go.
You saved my life.
Nice, 35 murmurings. Check
Yeah,
this
give me a
one.
shield. I
Oh
like
yeah.
shields.
It's 4 damage more than mine, so it's still an upgrade.
I wanted to see if I could do that as the bear.
I've got a quest up here, which is gather spirit anima from undead, and it's just above us.
That one takes a little while to do, but yeah, we can get that one done.
Just another thing out of the way then, and then we can go for that waypoint.
It does require hunting down specific monsters, though, unfortunately. It's not the undead, it's the spirits. So it's the ghostly ones. It has to be the...
Skeletons as well, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, well, it didn't work in beta. I guess maybe they fixed
Yeah, I
it.
can see it.
Okay, well, good. Well, now the quest is easy.
Yep.
Before, you had to go hunt down the ghosts specifically.
My favorite is the one where you have to use the wait emote by the little geyser thing or the...
Let's go in here and get ganked by the butcher real quick. Come on.
Okay, let's go
Ganked by the butcher!
If he's actually in there.
He might be in here. There's a chance. There's a possibility.
I never got to see him in the betas.
Oh, he hurt.
Yeah, it was bad.
If he's in here, you'll hear
super
me
fast,
screaming.
And you can barely run away from him. It's funny as hell.
We got separated. My friends were cut
Listen for
down.
the
Oh.
chains in the background.
Did you lot already kill it?
No? It was a,
Oh,
it's a
here we go.
quest.
Yeah, those ravens are good too.
Yeah, the ravens are really nice. Especially if you build the the buffs so that while the ravens are active, you get like some really nice buffs. It's pretty good.
I didn't do a druid in the betas, so I was like, I'll start with one.
The the other one, the don't sleep on the vine creeper either. He's like really powerful too.
Vine Creeper with the duration just one-shots the entire packs of white farms.
Very powerful. The ravens and the vine creeper together make a really nice combo too. They can both be built for crit too, believe it or not. So you can do like double crit with them. It's pretty neat.
I got lucky with the Vigo fight. He dropped the axe with landslide, so that's currently right now. But if I didn't have that, just companions just destroys everything.
Yeah, I mean, until later on in the game, it's pretty much going to be like, what legendary do you find? Because that's probably what you're going to be using for a while.
Well, especially for druids. Like druids, their base skills are kind of weak, but if you get everything, it's just amazing.
At least we've got more murmuring.
I got a rare helmet.
Oh, nice. I just got some blue thing from there. Oops, but they're still better than what mine were.
Look at it. It's a, I don't know what animal this is. It's like a demon. I'm wearing a demon head.
Demon.
Remember to pick up all these ghostly things. There's 2 on the map over there. Just killing these ones and grabbing these. Oh, there's one of these silent chests over on Meow. Blue one on the map. Dark blue.
Those should be
I don't
buffed, by the way.
I don't know how much a Whispering Key is.
20.
I don't know if I've got enough.
If you did one event, you should be able to afford it.
Okay, whoever wants to pop to town and grab a key, go for it. I'll wait here.
Where'd he get them from?
In town, the gambler.
Where's
I'll
the
wait
chest
here
now?
so you lot can port back to Meow, and then I'll go after you lot have opened it.
We did get some mobiles earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll see you.
This lady was a little more central.
A couple people have said they've been able to get into the PS5. Apparently, they did some type of update that you had to download.
Update and then restart
and then
your
it
PS5.
restarts to the PS5, and then it worked.
You just select Diablo 4, hit options, or maybe triangle. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Select
And
Diablo 4 and say
look
delete
for
to get a
update.
computer.
But that's just not very fair.
What? Computers are the best. I just find that, like, I loved playing Call of Duty and that on the Xbox back in
Oh,
the
the
day.
Whispering
but
Keys
still,
are 20 now.
They were always 20.
I thought they were 10 before.
No.
Still no helmet.
PCs are
Okay,
great.
so you're back there, Diablo, so I'm gonna port to town.
PCs are great. Consoles
So,
are convenient.
Port to Diablo, guys, if you want that chest.
Travel unavailable.
Sorry, I was porting to town.
Travel unavailable.
It's the gambler, isn't it?
Why you got a potato PC, Diablo?
What do you mean?
Well, it usually only does that when you're loading.
He was in there running around.
It's not letting me port to him.
Yeah, I can't.
It just says travel unavailable.
Do I have to do something specific?
Zan, you're hacking.
What is this? What's the easy way to fill up your potions in town?
There's a potion vendor. She's a little heart on the map.
It looks
named
like one
Bazan.
of them Pestilin mortars. Look for the Pestilin mortar on the
Why
map.
can't I not click on your doogie? That's so rude.
Try to come to me.
Business friends, if one of you accepts the thing, maybe it'll.
Oh yeah, it says travel unavailable. That's
Well,
weird.
I took
Oh,
my
there
portal
you go.
back. You can.
You guys have made it.
Oh look, a bunch of white items. That was great.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
All whites. Not any
Mine in a
blues.
sec.
Not any else.
I'll let you know.
All whites.
I'm on like a dungeon I'm trying to do by myself.
Why don't you get some people in there?
I got some blue boots.
I haven't invited nobody's come when I invite people.
Talking clan chat. Did we get you into the kinship yet?
Yeah, I'm in the Kinship.
I've never done them chests before
How many of
because
these orbs do we need?
Yes.
Just a few more.
not sure.
So it doesn't show up for me how many we need.
Trying to remember all these freaking names.
Yeah, I don't know how many we actually need.
Just trying to see if any pop out at me.
Still need more. So
There's one over here.
kill this pack over here.
They all disappeared from my screen, so I think I got it.
I'm still finding them. There you go. Mine's done now. Quest complete. So it's each person has to pick up their own, I believe.
Then
Yeah,
it goes
mine's
in your,
done.
then it goes in your inventory and you have to pick it up. Murmuring
Where
Opals,
would
nice.
we go in then? We're going to the right, aren't we? Yeah.
Well, we want to find the.
Isn't there a?
we want to find
a
the
lith
waypoint here
thing
first.
there an altar around here somewhere too?
That's Cordragon, so we're too far to the west.
If you guys go north, is it not over there? Or no?
We're going for that waypoint. It's pinned on the map.
Yeah, where we're going is pinned
Oh,
on the
there's
map,
an
but
event
we
over
also
here.
want to grab the waypoint real quick, too.
Yeah, we don't want to do that event. That's the level 35 plus one.
Yeah, the Cordragon, we're not high enough over that, yeah.
There's a level 12 event right here.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, we'll do this little level 12 one. Oh, you meant the Cordragon one up. That's scary as hell.
When I was doing the beta, I was doing it solo. And
It's horrible.
You gotta get that frost tokens to take like
Yeah.
frosting. And I didn't even realize that.
No, I didn't use them either. But we should actually use some of our potions we're getting for like extra XP and stuff. If you've got any, you'd have to check your consumables. Oh, they require level 20 and 30. Okay. Can't use them yet anyway.
Yeah, when I was doing it, I was like, is this the world boss? This is really...
Oh, he's
it's really
hard.
tedious.
Yeah, he's one of the harder ones.
And then I realized, oh no, that is...
I was quite shocked at how hard he was as well. Well, give us some ore balls. We just spent them all on a crappy bot.
Some rare
Gave us
pants.
nothing. Rare pants? I want
We
rare
must
pants.
wait a minute.
Yeah, the place I am is level 15 plus some kind
Oh,
of stronghold.
boss is here. At least my hydras are now burning, so that should help with like damaging the time a little bit.
What do you want, baby?
Still no help.
Oh no, another wave.
Oh, you got it.
Oh no, one more. There we go. Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
a
Blue
mace.
staff and blue.
Oh, I finally got
Rare gloves.
I got a rare mace.
My first pair of rare gloves.
I got a blue staff, which was better than the wand and the shield I was using, so that helps.
I finally fully kitted out.
Alright, so the quest is up there, but the waypoint is right here.
Yeah. There should be a Lilith thing round here somewhere, but I can't remember where it is.
Found it.
Oh, the statue of Lilith.
Never mind. Nope. There's a big bad. Never mind. I'm running away.
I'm going the wrong way. I think
What?
it's upwards.
No, I was going to the waypoint.
Yeah, I can't remember where the waypoint is.
It's right down here.
Ah, okay.
It's just the bear tribe. There's a freaking elite down here, though.
I'm hitting them all.
The snowy bone warrior. He's got... What is that? Teleport? Is he teleport? Oh, Tempest. What the hell is Tempest?
Probably slows you down. Sounds like it.
Help!
Got him. Yep, we're coming. Oh, Jesus Christ. We've got a Thundering Bone Warrior. What the hell is this dude?
Should be on the show. I shouldn't be alive right now.
We've nearly killed the Thundering one. We'll come help you.
Well, I got them all.
There's another one,
This
right?
gold that's on the floor. Oh, level 15.
That's why I said I should be on the show. I shouldn't be alive. Because I killed them all.
Okay, so we've got to go down here.
Alright.
Can't remember what I was going for next. I'll have to have a look at my...
Alright.
Can't.
It should be right over here. I'm pretty sure it's over here anyway. Unless I'm just remembering horribly wrong. Yes, yes. Down here through these horrible bears. Don't get eaten by bears. Actually do get eaten by bears.
Hello, brethren.
Ow.
What's up, man?
Any druids want a +1 defensive Ami for level 10?
Spooky. Get off the desk.
Wins the first swamp game.
So how does my fat self jump over that?
Oh, there's a chest here.
Ooh, a bunch of bats came
that was
out.
cursed.
Cursed
That was
chest.
cursed chest.
Cursed chest.
First one of them I've seen.
Yay, level 14 or 15. I got Druidic Spirit Offering.
It's a hideout right here. You guys want to do this real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure we're right. Oh, there was a boss right there. I didn't even see him. Let me come back out.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead? Okay, well, let me go back in. Did he drop me anything? He dropped me a talisman. Am I using the 5% experience bonus lecture? I haven't actually, like, stopped
It's level 20.
even really to go craft anything yet.
Okay.
Can't use them yet.
You're right in front of the screen.
Yeah, tell him, right in front of the screen.
Cat started sitting in front of the screen.
What does that? Puts her ass right in front of it.
Stares at it.
Yeah, just stares at you like, what? I'm not doing
An
anything. man.
amulet.
Anybody want to come kill this big, huge boss with me?
We're already in a party.
Oh, there's tons of people in here besides us.
Haven't looked. I guess just posted guild chat. I'm sure someone will come help. Okay,
Oh,
so
type
we
in
need
clan
the
chat
waypoint.
in the game. Like,
Where is this waypoint?
Oh yeah, that vine is really good.
yes, it's very good. Okay, so this rock right here, this big giant rock that we're next to, this should be the town right here. So we just need to go around this. And the town should be in there.
Oh, is it this way?
Well, why can't I click on that? I guess that's not... Ooh, vampires
It's a big
everywhere.
event.
Get out of here, vampires. Nobody likes you.
So the town should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to get by all these vampires. Should be north. This thing that we haven't discovered here. Unless this is the stronghold, and I'm
Unless it's-
misremembering.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's here.
I thought it was.
No, this is the College of Light. This is this is an event.
Well, it's level 15. We can do it.
Yeah, we can definitely do
Our
this
level.
event. We definitely can. Let's do it.
Spooky.
Why not?
You're gonna burn out your eyeballs.
Yes.
Alright. Go.
Might get
I've
some,
started it.
We might get some good douchanks from this one actually. This is kind of an involved one. Kill all the vampires. You gotta kill everything in here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Rose the little bastard. Ah. Vampires are annoying. Like revenants. Horrible things. Oh, they're up there. They're bloody everywhere now.
Survive the enemy waves. 2 more waves. Yeah, he died.
Oh, the boss is up here.
Yep, I see him.
I froze him. Hit him. Go. No, I've been using me Frost Nova, but I haven't leveled it or anything, so it's still got a 16-second cooldown. It's a bit Oh, alright there. Oh, these stairs are a bit. It's like you go up, everything's dead by the time you get up here, then you got to go back down again.
Yay.
Oh, I got 2 rares.
2 rares for
Me
me
too.
as well.
And finally a gem as well.
Oh wow, 230 power dagger. Nice. With a socket, no less. And a wand that's
Diamond.
208. If anybody, I don't know if anybody needs a
I'd
wand.
take the wand. Mine's terrible.
I got a rare ring and a rare amulet from that.
Give me a crude gem too.
Yeah, I got a crude gem too.
I gotta salvage all this stuff.
I got crude diamond.
All right, let's go do the quest. We can go find the thing later.
Is it the pin up above? Is that the waypoint up there? Where both
No,
your
the
pins
pin
are?
up above is the quest.
Oh, okay. Oh, a crude amethyst. Someone
That
left it on
that
the floor.
is the quest. Look at all this gold down here that I didn't get.
The only thing I wish they would do is, if you're in a party, anyone that picks up gold, it just shares it instead of you missing what they're killing over there. It's a bit of a... Yeah.
I think if something important drops, it actually brings it to your stash.
Yeah,
no idea.
It's a unique.
Like if it's a unique or a legendary or something, it'll put it in your stash and be like, "You missed this."
Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, is this the really pretty area that I liked?
And just disappeared.
Okay, so that's Virgo. Oh yeah, it is. This is the really nice one with the big temple, I believe. Where we get to see Inarius, is it?
No, this is the quest with it, yeah.
Hold. She's expecting us.
I've got more obols. Nice. A new helmet, lovely. More damage. I need to remember to keep checking stuff I'm picking up for like upgrades.
You've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
What do we do now?
Make myself useful. Come by the ruins south of here.
Ruins south? What? I don't know where we're meant to go now. New pilgrimage. Ah, there we go. It's on the map. Took a minute to...
Now it's really zoomed out. What in the world? And now it's zoomed back in.
I do like the zoom when you're at a boss. I wish they would just do that as the default zoom and let us choose.
Uh-oh.
I'm told it takes on your sin.
I can see why we need mounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine running across the entire map like this.
Alright.
I mean, we essentially just did.
Remember to open all these files and stuff, guys. There you go. Frozen. I can't wait till my Hydra start casting Frost Nova. It's gonna be so good. I can't remember how you actually... Oh yeah, now I can... What level? Oh, I need to do the Sorcerer Legacy of the Magi thing. and then I can do my first enchantment.
Just remember, with these, you gotta read the thing, pick up the thing, put the thing down, read the thing, pick the thing back up.
Oh, it's this horrible thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which makes you go really slow and the screen goes red. I've got hold of it. Yeah, I've got hold of it. Just gonna run straight to the next bit.
Okay.
Just because I can't see anything, it's all red.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay with you.
Does it let me teleport with it? Oh, it does. Nice.
Using poison against poison.
Okay, I placed that one.
Yeah, and then you gotta read the thing on the ground and pick it back up.
I think, who's doing it?
Do it.
I think only one person can read it at a time. Did you get it?
Yep.
Oh, we got an event thing here too. How's this? There's nothing here. Ah, we'll come back to it. I don't like that runaway.
One more.
Right.
Or is there 4?
Get it? It's up this way, isn't it? Ooh, wrong
If
button.
I'm not mistaken, there's 2 more.
I don't know. Double 16.
I'm real close to it.
What we need to go for next? Oh.
I like that my keyboard flashes when I level up.
You know, it never would occur to me in 1,000 years that games like PlayStation or Xbox would ever have licensing issues for, like, that I purchased the game. Like, consoles are usually the one console, like the one place where you really can't steal stuff. He almost killed me in one hit.
Yeah, you near enough killed me too.
He did kill me.
Like, out of all the systems, I would think the consoles would have their licensing stuff figured out properly.
We
Oh, we lost somebody.
Yeah, I'm trying to revive him. 2 crude amethysts, I'm not going to moan at that.
That like 3 times now.
Want to come kill Frosthorn?
You lot getting that last one? Oh, got it.
Never chose any upgrades for my minions.
Finally got to exploit.
Somebody said if you buy $1.99 in currency, it refreshes your license and you can play.
You can also
That's
go into
funny.
your on your PlayStation, go into your account settings and revalidate your licenses.
Nice. We're getting there. So skill tree. What did I want to go for next?
I wonder what Anarius did after he came back. He reset up his do jank, right? So he come back and he's like I'm back. Like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, I'm your god. I'm the leader. I'm the leader of
Oh,
the
this
religion.
is a nice, pretty temple.
I'm the god.
I love this place. It's so beautiful.
You need to make some statues of me, by the way.
You gotta admit, the artwork in this game is so fantastic.
The artist is like, can I see your face?
So glad PlayStation sent me a message that says Diablo 4 Early Access is available.
Are you sure about that?
If you're the kind of person who pays for early access, I think you would know when the early access is.
Yeah.
They want you to pre-order Diablo 4. That's what it is.
That's it done.
That's a really cool cutscene, by the way, that I skipped. But I've already seen it like 20 times, so.
Yeah. It's a beautiful cutscene, but
It helps you realize that Inarius is so vain that he really does think the song is about him.
I love how our characters just like sup.
so what do we do now?
If
I don't really want you to kill me.
If we
but
had the
sup.
waypoint, we could teleport back. But we don't.
Let's have a look on the map, see where that waypoint is then.
I think it's here. Is that the one you're talking about?
The bear tribe. It's the
Yeah,
closest.
we're trying to find the bear
It's
tribe.
the closest one.
Oh, we need to speak to the Reverend Mother as well.
The Reverend Mother. Oh, another silent chest over here.
Yes.
Oh, I did buy 2 keys, so.
The waypoint is right there.
Oh, did you pin it?
Did you pin it? It's just where we walk by.
Wait,
Hey,
the pin's at
a codex.
The pin's at the Reverend's mother. Oh, I got a rare chest.
Got a rare codex. Nice.
Oh no, I got a rare amulet with a socket. Oh, oh wow! Look at this, guys. That's not
Another
bad.
cursed chest.
That's a lot of that.
It was a lot of bats.
I like that amulet.
I resummoned my army.
Why don't I try to just sprint ahead?
Dwarves are natural sprinters.
I'm grabbing all the silver ore and that when we pop things. Oh, didn't we have a event over here, or did it say we couldn't do it?
It's kind of far.
This is where the Lilith statue is, by the way. It's inside of one of these juts that come out of the ground. I can't remember which jut.
Oh, there is an event
Which
over here.
jut it's coming out of, but it's one of these juts.
I think it's right over here.
Is it this jut right here?
There's one right here.
It's this big one. Big jet.
One of the juts has it. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, it's over here.
What, you got it? Where?
Yeah, right here.
Right next to me.
Yeah, there it is. Jutting out of the ground. Look at it.
Should we go do that event below us? Or do you lot want to just go straight back to the Reverend Mother?
I want to get that waypoint so we have that for later.
Okay, so
I'm
waypoint
gonna go.
and then Reverend Mother.
I'm going this way. I swear, the one thing that really surprises me about dogs is their persistence. He's bored and he wants me to know it, right? So he will just sit there and whine. You know, it's like a little kid. You think they're hungry, you feed them, they're not hungry. You think they gotta go to the bathroom, you check their diaper, no bathroom, right? So they're not hungry and they don't gotta go potty, right? But he's just bored. He's been whining like non-stop for like an hour and a half, and he will not quit. The persistence that he has is absolutely insane. Like he doesn't have anything that I can do. He's just bored and he wants to do
Talking
something.
to both of these quest givers as well.
So much persistence.
Okay, so now we've got to go what? Reverend Mother, and then we've got to do that Shattered Tribute place.
So we're basically done with Act 1.
As soon as we get the, I want to get my Vigos Dujank. I'm gonna take a quick Peppas real quick, and I'm gonna take him out as well, just in case.
Let's grab this Reverend Mother, and then we can all have a coffee break.
What Reverend Mother?
It says we've got to talk to the Reverend Mother.
Okay.
Doing World Tier 2.
We're doing World Tier 2. We're full.
There's tons of people in here though. They can't all be full.
No, hopefully not.
Group up, do stuff together, make friends,
Why is this bear such an arsehole?
break
what I'm
awkward social barriers.
That bear nearly killed me.
I've sent tons of invites. Nobody's accepted any of them.
Just put it in guild in the chat in the game, just saying looking for a group. I'm sure there's
Yeah, I've
someone
done
that'll.
that too.
Weird. People, stop being antisocial.
Yeah.
Before
I'm inviting randos now.
before I got on earlier, I found
Invite
my first
anybody in the
Jordan
kinship
today.
that's around your level. Just look through the
I
kinship
invited
chat
every
and
single person in the kinship.
and
that's
see
not
if
in the
Oh
party.
wow.
see if anybody.
If you
Make a
are
group.
in the in-game clan, you should be in a group.
Oh, there's a blue thing here as well. I don't know what this is.
I need to go
I'm
through
gonna
this
click on
list
it.
and accept a bunch of people too.
Okay, so that's another quest started as well. Like side quests that we need to do.
Send
As if we-
Saints an invite. I was in the middle of a dungeon.
If we go past them, we can just get them done.
Yeah, if you're in the middle of a story quest or a dungeon, you can't accept invites or it resets everything instantly.
Yeah, it's a little bit
that's
of
a bit
a
of
pain
an
in the butt.
annoying one. Oh,
Yet
she's
you
stuck here.
stand before the-
I'm just at the final boss of the Stronghold, but having trouble.
All right.
Okay, so
The
that's
final
done,
boss of a
and-
stronghold. You going big? We haven't even done a stronghold yet.
Oh, so the next one's the Darkened Way. It's near the Yelsna
Yeah, I got all the
waypoint.
way to the final boss.
All right, I'll be right back. Purpose time.
I'm porting to Yelsna, and I'm gonna grab a coffee. Back in a minute.
You guys in voice chat?
I'm here. I'm just gonna wait for them to get back. Try to catch up in level real quick.
And my portal goes to this boss of the Stronghold.
I just started, but as soon as I get to a spot I can save, I gotta go AFK for a few minutes.
I'm back.
Alright.
They teleport to you guys, I guess.
I'm the only one.
I got the AC cranking in here. Who's the only one here? GGM Diablo?
Yep. Do we have to wait for them?
I would think so, yeah. There's only one person missing. I don't get access to the cold mages until level 18. Do I have access to the... I got access to the Reapers. I'm gonna try out the Reapers. I need some corpses.
You don't have a corpse generating ability or that come later.
I mean, I can't just make corpses without something to attack.
Isn't the one that gives you like a red shroud spawn corpses?
I'm talking about Blood Mist.
Yeah, blood mist.
I might have to add that into the build. I don't have any points in it though.
Yeah, it's like two corpses every 3 seconds or something. And then there's bonuses that you can do to take the time down that it takes to spawn corpses.
I gotta actually get up to that though.
Oh yeah, so it's later.
Yeah, well, it's like I gotta get all the passives, so. I mean, I could take 1 point out here, 1 point out there, and then.
Oh, crumpets with chocolate spread.
Point out there. And then eventually I'll have the Dujinx. I had to sacrifice quite a bit to get it though, unfortunately.
Did it give you corpses?
Yeah, it'll give you basically 3 corpses because it's 1 corpse per second, so.
Airplane ride.
Yeah, airplane ride!
Let me go to the main place and I'll just port to you guys.
Airplane ride. Meow, why can't I have an airplane ride?
Because ginger people aren't allowed on planes.
Airplane rides are the best, though. They're the best. Are you kidding me? My dad used to do airplane rides and piggyback rides and all those stuff. He had this other one he used to do for a long time, which was he would lay on his back and he would put your stomach on his feet and then put his feet way up in the air, right? And then you know pretend like they're flying or whatever, or you bounce them up and down or whatever you do. And he didn't really do it very much anymore after one of the kids vomited directly on him. And because he was, because of the positioning with him laying on the ground and then the kid up on the feet, and then the vomit just projectiles right into his face. It's pretty bad.
Just waiting for the other 2. I'm eating crumpets. But I need something to eat. Get chocolate spread on him. Froze them all. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Can't wait to find our first legendary.
So we have to go all the way back down there.
This is that big maze place, isn't it? This place is huge. I remember.
That was almost really bad.
I can't remember what way round it is to get.
Oh, it won't rope you. That's annoying. We're going the right way though, I think.
Hey, the porn bots are
we
back.
Oh, you got porn bots? Really?
We came back.
Popcorn bots.
Is it robots that make porn, or is it?
They just spam porn in my chat.
Huh. Alright.
They use emotes like peaches and little squirts and things like that, and it's
People have no life. Seriously.
like little eggplant emojis and.
Interacted with that.
And they roll.
Again.
The way is open.
Off we go.
Oh, sorry. Skip cutscene.
Oh, this was like the best place.
You like the tentacle spider legs? What?
Oh yeah, it's so great.
Weird ghostly dude.
By the way, if you're interested in the story of this game, definitely listen to what Rathma has to say. We're running by him because we already listened to him a couple times. But definitely listen to him if you don't. If you don't already know what he's going to say.
I'm not ready yet.
Rare boots. Are they better? They are. Anyone want my old rare boots?
I saw shattered images of the end of sanctuary.
This place is disgusting, by the way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I don't think
I'll drop them at the next area.
I don't think I would actually come in here.
Oh, for sure not.
I'll drop the rare boots here.
I'd be like, there's literally spider legs growing out of the walls. Like.
Oh,
what's wrong with spider legs out of the walls? Diss the spider legs, they might tickle you in your sleep. I want to know what all these brainy snake stuff is. Where's the next one? Oh, there's one over here as well.
They're all over the place. This place is disgusting. I think that's the way down. I think we gotta go around.
I'll grab this one over here.
Kill it. Meow makes you want to disgrabe. What is a disgrabe?
No idea what a disgrabe is.
What is disgrabing? How do we disgrabe? What is the process by which someone disgrabes?
Can't get in there yet, so there's got to be another one somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta go up. Where we just were.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, I can see one. What if I could just put a Hydra over there and kill it? All the way around.
All the way round, round.
We should have just all split up.
Yeah, I'm gonna split up and go down this way and see.
What's that? A fart and a burping and a burping and a farting and a farting and a burping all night. And a burping and a farting and a farting and a burping and a burping and a farting all night. Burn in a burn, burn in a burn, burn in a burn.
Found some monsters. Jesus.
Yes, the prophecy. Beware the prophecy.
I've got a fiery revenant on my ass.
Fire-breathing revenant?
Fiery revenant, and he really hurts.
Revenants generally do hurt. They're not nice individuals. They definitely are not going to make you coffee.
Frozen.
Got a rare great sword.
Necros can use two-handed swords too. Might be better than Dread, I don't know.
Hey, a dread horror. What's that? Oh, rare. A rare two-handed sword.
Die already. My god, this thing's got some.
It's got 189 item power. Has anybody seen the Butcher yet? I have not seen the Butcher yet, but that doesn't mean he's not in the game. That's a mechanic that's just, you know, standard these days.
In the last beta, I didn't see him, but in the first one,
There might be some drops around there. I've been killing stuff.
Murdering.
That Revenant.
Yeah,
Just did all the
Revenants are the
firings on the
worst.
floor.
Revenants
If it
are
was
the
a big
worst.
Fire one. It was like doing massive firebombs on the floor. It was painful.
So I locked the gates of hell. It was only a matter of time before none of us would discover that
Find a way to build bats. Tumor favorite. I didn't know that evil had tumors.
you're obviously not familiar with the Warhammer 40k lore.
nothing you do will change the future. All you must understand is once I
Hey, there's more guys.
in hell, the high
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay, does this thing auto save after I sign up on the spreadsheet?
Yes. It's auto. It's a live spreadsheet, so any changes you make
Okay.
are visible by everybody.
Okay.
I had this whole thing done, and now it's like reset.
Nice one. Oh Jesus. Yep, we have to get in the bubble. In the bubble.
Well, you don't have to, but you'll die if you don't.
Yeah. I remember this fight now. So keep an eye out when he does his bubble.
Watch out for the blood waves.
Blood wave. Going surfing. Oh, good. Ow, that blood waves hurt. Bubble. Isn't a layman really bad? So he's Lilith's layman.
No, lament.
Ah, okay, I was thinking layman.
It means some. It means. There's a T on there.
L-A-M-E-N-T. Layman. T on the end of it. Ow. Good potion. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Should be another bubble coming up when we get to his next health stage.
I done ran out of potions.
He
There's
just
one
dropped
just
some.
underneath him.
Well, I mean, it can't help me right now.
Bubble. Quite a cool fight. I like it. The blood waves are a bit weird. Hey. Ow.
Somebody help.
That is painful. I'm coming. I got you, I got you. There you go.
Sometimes it's beneficial to die because you get all your health potions back.
True, but my god.
I'm not ready.
Ow.
Thank God for ice armor. Absorbed. Oh, I got
Legendary
legendary.
gloves. Nice.
I got legendary ring.
There's a legendary Emmy.
Decompose
post
can
it.
chain up to 2 additional targets. When Decompose spawns a corpse, it has a 33 to 60% chance to spawn a corpse under all afflicted targets. Wow. That's a nice find early on.
Yep, I like mine as well.
It's like
not
I'm
too
switching
bad.
to Decompose for right now. For Vigo.
Oh, he just dropped an amulet as well.
He always drops the amulet. That's why we came here.
Oh, so nice.
That's why we did. That's why we did this before everything else, because we get a guaranteed legendary from this.
Oh yeah, it's the bubble one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that bubble.
We should get another guaranteed one when we leave here. I think
I do
there's one. I
need-
think it's one more guaranteed item.
I do need to sell soon. I've only got 2 more spaces
Oh yeah,
left.
me too.
So now I have 2 legendary amulets.
Alright, I need to swap
Just use
this
what
out
one
real
gives you the
quick.
best things.
Oh, it's Vigo's.
Yeah, I put Vigo's on as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy I
but-
got a ring though, because that, like, rings are really good to put my own powers on because they don't change too much. Like, I watched all them videos where, like, weapons you don't want to imbue them yet because obviously you need the best stuff you can get at your level. So I'm definitely looking forward to trying to get like the extra Hydra on. That's the main one I need.
Alright, now we gotta leave and speak to Narelle.
Do we just leave dungeon or
Try.
I'm gonna go to Yellow.
Try. Try. Try to leave the dungeon.
You just want to go to Yelesna.
Do I even have Yelesna? I do have Yelesna. Let's go to Yelesna.
I'm gonna quickly sell and then I'll teleport you guys.
You can sell in Yelesna.
Yeah. Mine went back to Kovashad.
I'm actually gonna deconstruct some better.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm deconstructing everything too, because it's...
Oh, I got a pretty decent pair of gloves. I had a pretty decent pair of gloves on. I'm gonna drop them in town if anybody wants them. They're 205 item level.
Oh, I'll take them. Where did... Oh, you're in the other town.
I'm in Yelesna.
Let me port to...
Where's the... Here we go. All items.
Big boss down here.
I'm coming to the yes now, because I wouldn't mind them gloves.
They're sitting on the ground. Hand reavers.
Loading in. Oh, got them.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean by it's
that's so much.
How you
That's
play
a
your
42.
character is probably going to be more decided by what you find than anything else. Like me finding a decompose item was like, okay, well I guess I'm using decompose now.
Does any
like,
any of you you guys need a yellow ring? I've got 2 of them spare. If anyone needs one. Keep that amulet for later.
Man, that decompose find was freaking epic. You see my jank, Zan? See my jank?
I trained Hemorrhage.
And let me know if you lot need a yellow ring. I'll come drop it by you guys.
Yeah, hang on to anything that's like halfway decent, like for the group.
Yeah.
'cause, I mean, obviously at this point we're all newbies, but like if you find something really decent, like it's really gonna depend. At this point, nobody's got nothing. I'm still wearing mostly blues. Like, oh well, no, I guess I guess I just breached into mostly not blues. Hold on. Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's got like still rubbish rings on, so that's why I'd rather go to someone that needs it.
Like that rare amulet, I'm gonna use for like 50 levels.
We've all got unique amulet now. Not unique, legendary, what do you call it?
Mine's +1 pets, +1 defensive.
Oh wow.
Yeah, +1 defensive is a cross character thing, by the way, because several characters have defensive skills. So it actually works on more than just one character, one class.
Yeah, three classes can use it.
When we get to this next area, don't go in. I'll drop these 2 rings, and you lot can go through. If they're better than any of yours, have them.
I'm still not level. Oh, I'm only level 17. I was trying to wait till I get to the cold mages. I want to do the cold mages.
Okay, let me drop the rings here.
Well, this is the last of what we've seen so far.
Storm Signet and Miner's thingy. If anyone needs one, go for it.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
Yeah, this is. We're gonna get I think a legendary from this too, if I remember correctly.
I don't know if they're better than what you guys have, but take them if you want them.
Wanted. No row.
All right, and she gives us a pretty decent ring too. It's 248 item power ring.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
that's better
bad.
than my other one. I will put that on. It's just a shame that we got that thingy amulet, because I found this amulet and it is nice. 245 power, but it's still.
Saints burn.
But I still like the legendary one for the bubble. Just because that can save your life. Get hit hard, bubble. Where have we got to go next?
At this point, we're on to the next part of the quest, which is where none of us has been before, which is Act 2, The Knife Twists Again, an unforeseen visit. So we need to go. We need to go northwest until we reach.
Are we not doing any more altars or anything to make us a bit stronger?
I mean, if you want to hunt down altars, we can. But I was thinking, let's go
I don't
have some
mind,
fun
whatever.
checking out the new part of the quest.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we've never been to any of these other places. Aren't you excited?
Oh, big time. So we go back to the main waypoint, don't we? Kovskad.
Yeah, I think Kovashad's probably the closest we can.
Because it's all the way to the left of there or something.
To the left, to the left. It is real chainmail virtual clown. This is real chainmail I made when I was younger. Much younger.
By the way, if you go into the new zone, just as soon as you zone in, just hit teleport, and it'll take you to the main town.
Oh, nice.
What? That's cool.
Each zone has its own main town, and you can just teleport to the waypoint before you even get there. It's
I'm
like
just gonna
10 minutes.
dash this nice amulet and these rare rings just in case. Oh, that's the point. How much is a new tab?
The
100,000
first
gold.
The first one's kind of expensive.
Yeah, 100k gold. That's.
I got spicy quick.
Oh, there's an event right here outside of town. Let's do this real quick and get some EXP and some opals. Opals will be nice.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start saving them up to gamble items, I think. Oh, I like this event.
I was gambling yesterday.
Oh, treasure goblin, treasure goblin, treasure goblin, treasure goblin.
Where?
On me, blue on
Let's
the map.
touch him.
Kind of repopulates when we die or leave.
Hopefully he'll drop us something really pretty. Come on, Treasure. I'm really hoping he gives us a unique or something. Oh, he gave me a rare armor.
I got three blues. I got 3 blues.
I got a rare art. Oh no, I got a 270 power rare amulet. Anyone? Oh. I guess I'll keep hold of that.
He's like, I don't want this piece of junk. I got Vigos and everything.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, I like that bubble because it saves your life so often.
It's gonna be
Because of the goblin.
Yeah.
The event's still going on. The boss is up.
Oh. I'm not ready yet. I thought we had to kill everyone before. It's not.
No, we had to have one, whatever it was, remaining.
Oh,
nice. 2 rares.
Yeah, I got a rare battle staff and a rare ring. 224
Aw.
item power.
Are there any other Necromancers? Are there any Necromancers in here? I got 2 pair of gloves, one with Sever and one with Blight.
Oh wow, look at this staff though. It's got lucky hit. 4%, near enough 4% chance to execute non-injured enemies. That's nice.
Alright, well we can grab this other waypoint while we're on the way. That way we can come back if we need to.
Okay.
There's
The rogue thing.
Ow. Freaking rude. The hell was
I'm
that?
good to pick up rawhides and stuff. There's something over here. There's a blue. This area is all blued out for me, so there's a side quest here.
That staff is actually really good. It's really easy to fight slow, which counts as crowd control.
Really, it's not a bad little find.
This stronghold hurts.
Which one are you doing?
Investigate the road to Menderstad with Monk Boson.
Yes, it does. I did it all myself the first time.
I could get all past all 5 of the starting, but could never get past the finish.
This town should be right up here, right?
It's right where I am.
Okay, run away.
They're in the green. Yeah, I was coming towards you.
I'm gonna go back to that blue area and get the rogue.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Do you want me to wait?
I just want this waypoint and then I'll start going now.
I definitely want the waypoint.
Last time I ran through a town and I didn't even get the waypoint and then I realised. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I did that.
Because they're so... I didn't realise you had to click on them. I might as well talk to all the people with the blue exclamation marks. Because if we get a quest on the way, we may as well do it.
Tons of quests. Quests.
Okay, so there's this blue area over here to do.
There we go.
What you got? Finally got somebody to join?
Well, we're running a party of 3 right now, and this last part's really been kicking our tails.
Oh, yeah, let me stop here real quick and invite people to the clan now that we're no longer on the quests. Look at all these people. Derelict, I know you're in the clan. A bunch of you people still haven't replied to the ones that I sent you. Let me pull up the spreadsheet of doom real quick.
I don't know if we did all 4 of them yet.
No, we did. Now we just gotta go back and beat off these last little ones, and then fight the boss.
Which stronghold are you doing?
Oh my god, you just gotta like touch these dead corpses. It's so annoying. Oh, that is a lot of people. I am about.
Yeah, there's a lot of baddies here.
Yeah, I was just kiting him, and then I was like, maybe I should actually like do something. Okay. Okay, I'm not. I died.
I'm gonna die
Wait, spear
again.
checkers.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you guys? Oh, you lot are over there. Okay.
We're at the
blue thingy.
unlock.
Yep. I'm on my way to you guys. See what
Yeah, this.
It disappeared on mine, so I don't know where it was.
Oh no, it's
Oh, I see it now.
I'm grabbing them as I go.
It's just because we're right near it. We may as well do it.
Yeah.
Less to do later.
Shit.
I froze him. Get him. Get him. Oof.
Good Lord, so many of you guys on here. There's War Ensemble.
Alright, are we gonna try to go run this guy now, or we wanna go back to town first and...
Oh, we can go to town first.
I found him. I found the monk.
He stayed when I went to town. If I went to another town, I lost my portal.
You have to go pretty quick too.
Okay, I found the monk. And I got the weird thing. If you'll teleport to me, I'm at the monk.
Alright, I invited pretty much everybody who's on the sheet. As far as I know. If I miss somebody, let me know, but the rest of these people on here, I don't know who you are.
What do I do with this quest thing now then?
Are you a rogue?
This letter details a heavy time requiring you to...
I am a rogue.
Oh, I see that one. That one's on there.
I'm talking about Meow.
Accepted.
Yeah, I need to do my solo quest thing for the sorcerer at some point to open up my...
Yeah, I'm almost done with mine.
I just don't know where it is.
Alright.
Legacy of the Magi. Okay,
Oh,
so...
Shadow is ancient? Okay. I didn't know you were ancient.
I got some...
Slay all the enemies. Great.
The start quest is where you start the character, like southeast or southwest of Nevesk.
Trying to figure out where it is. Where the hell is this Legacy of the Magi thing?
Legacy of the Magirios.
Your solo
Anybody
quest?
interested in
Yeah.
an Sunder
At the
rare
bottom,
axe?
by where we started. It's like where you first start.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do that really quickly. So my Hydras will cast Frost Novas.
I can't do it without you because we're in a party, everyone's health is super high.
I can't do mine until we go conquer Tur Dulra,
I'm gonna go see if I could do mine quickly.
which is a stronghold way on the... I mean, it's where we're going, but...
Oh yeah, you guys need to do your powers.
Yeah. Because it'll make the next act a lot easier if we get them done.
Mine's in the next act.
Images, anything.
Oh, if you lot port to me, there's a special event. Port to Meow.
Oh, you're way down there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Maybe
thingy
we
event.
invite one other person.
I won't start it yet until you lot get here. It's just below me. May as well do it. We need the orbals, so we may as well. And what one is this sorcerer thing? Follow the ancestral call. What bloody ancestral call? What event's this gonna be?
This is not an event. This is the sorceress thing.
Oh.
This
well,
is the
XP.
thing. This is the thing you have to do to complete the sorceress enchant quest.
Ah, well, XP at least.
The bow just dropped on the ground. Did we have a rogue in here?
Oh yeah, skeletons can drop bows, can't they?
Here, it's a rare bow. Drop it back on the ground. Maybe you can grab it. Stellar Cross.
Yeah, I can see it, so you should be able to.
Oh yeah.
This is an event as well. I don't know.
It's part of the Rite of Ascension, which is the enchant quest for the sorceress.
Oh yeah, event complete.
If you're in a sorceress.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. We've got mirroring baubles, so that's always good. Okay, so I've got to go over here.
Yeah, if you're a sorceress, this was your event, so you need to go do your doojang.
Yep, I'm just talking to the dude now. Recover the Forgotten Codex. Where the... Okay. Find a codex. Oh, there's some... Oh, legendary pants. What have they got? Frost Nova gains an additional charge. Woo! Hell yeah. Okay, if you lot want to come do this dungeon with me?
Yeah, this is his quest dungeon, so to get his enchant power.
Well, I'm gonna get this waypoint really bad.
Oh. I already clicked the dungeon.
And then I'll go to you guys.
The voodoo man is you, Torsten? Are you in the kinship?
No, a little bit statue. How did I not get that before?
What, the first Lilith statue?
Yeah, I guess I never clicked on it. I was just rushing.
I went back to grab it when I did the waypoint.
Go to you guys?
About how far I got him down ever.
Oh man, these lot do damage. This is sketchy. Because then if my Hydra's... Oh, we've got a shrine here. Conduit shrine. Hell yeah.
We actually don't even have to do this dungeon to complete your quest. We need to find the book. The book is anywhere. It's like all over the place. It doesn't have to do with the quest, so you need to be keeping your eyes open for the book.
Shouldn't it show up on my map?
If we get close enough, maybe.
Yeah, if you be pretty close, yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna have to like walk right by it, basically.
Okay, let's kill this boss and then I'll have a walk around and look for it.
Well, yeah, you go for the thing. If you're carrying the thing that you have to bring in the center, you move faster now, so it helps finding it.
I have no idea.
But when you're within a couple screens, it'll show on the minimap.
Okay, I'll just run around.
Just keep kiting them.
Oh, there's another conduit thing. All of your hits are critical strikes. That's a nice one.
Oh my god.
I've got you. One sec. You just kill these.
They just committed a felony on me.
There you go. Okay, I don't see a book over here.
Man, one of these guys is just ripping me to shreds.
Yeah, this place is sketchy. I've frozen them all. Hopefully that helps. Could it be in the next area?
It's in the left or right one. It's random.
Oh, a door's been unsealed. Maybe it's in this area.
Lethal shrine.
Yeah, we explored everything.
I don't see anything anywhere.
Yeah, it could be in the opposite side too.
Just keep looking. We'll save you 5. If you don't see it, you don't see it.
Yeah, if I don't see it, I'll just run back
It gets to
through.
that point where it's just all circles.
What's all circles?
This boss we've been fighting for like the past hour.
What are you guys doing? Cords are gone or something?
He's doing Valnok, I think.
Ow.
I can come help out
Valnok.
with this dungeon.
Come on, but where are you?
Yeah.
Check up here. Oh, there's so many monsters. Jesus. I guess we just have to clear this whole place then.
I mean, we're gonna have to clear it for the dungeon anyway, but.
So we'll grab that box on the way back. Okay, nothing in this room.
We didn't get as far that time.
No, we didn't. I think we really should work on kiting him just a little bit better.
Got a boss person here. Ooh. Look for our staff. Where the hell is this thing? Okay, I've not seen anything there yet. I think Hadaway died.
Where's he at?
You see him on the map, it looks like a weird symbol.
Yeah, they freeze me, and then I can't heal.
Mm-hmm.
This place is
nasty.
tough.
Plus, all the monsters are scaled up because we're in a group.
Yeah, some good XP and drops though. We'll come
I got-
back and revive you in a sec.
I got one of the boxes on a pillar.
Okay. Yeah, our box is on the floor still. Need to grab it on the way back. Where the hell is this?
When I did this with Bob, he found it like halfway through the dungeon.
Well, it wasn't on the left side. But I haven't got anything showing on my map. So it's got to either be the other side or I missed it in the start somewhere.
There's a whole other side we haven't explored.
Yeah. Okay, let me revive you. There you go.
It's. I got the box to the pillar, guys. It's like we're playing Capture the Flag on Halo.
I did it. I done diddly did it. And then I died.
And then I died.
But at least I got the box to the pillar.
I remember playing Capture the Flag on Team Fortress. Like it took everything in me just to get the flag back to our base and capture it, and then they would just take it. They would take it back immediately.
Yeah, it's this side. I can see it on the map. Hey, at least now my Hydras have a chance to immobilize enemies. That should help.
I forget. My golem's 25, right? I think I remember from the beta. So I don't get mine until much later. I'm gonna sacrifice him anyway.
There's a big boss. Because I opened my thing to grab the thingy thing.
Don't open your thing in public.
I couldn't help myself. He's running after us now. I made him vulnerable.
Island boots.
Nice.
I think if I revive, can I come in and still be doing it?
Nearly at a
But the
level,
boss
though.
fights, no, they usually lock you out.
Getting good XP here at least.
When we were doing that one really hard fight in Cordragon, remember, at like really
Oh
low
yeah,
level?
it locked us out afterwards. Didn't it?
When we were, if you die inside,
you
it
go
locks,
revive.
and you revive, it locks you out. They have to revive you. That's the only way to do it.
Few seconds, and I've got a Nova. I'll help freeze them in place.
Honestly,
level
you
20.
guys are much better off just doing the main storyline until you get the legendaries. You get Vigo's amulets, and you might end up getting another one from the last boss. That'll help you out a ton, just having those two legendaries on your character.
That's nice. Rank 1 rank to Ice Blades, free life on kill helmet. Nice.
It's kind of fun getting our butt kicked over and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to town and repair my gear.
I haven't died yet, luckily.
No, I've died for all of us so that you
I
can
think
live.
so, how do I?
He sacrificed his life.
Yeah, we've been sacrificing at the fortress. It's been fun.
I'm kind of like a.
I made him vulnerable. I like that Frost Nova automatically makes him vulnerable with that other skill. It's useful.
I wanted to say glass cannon, but I'm not really doing that much damage either.
Yeah, I'm slowly trying to get better, but we'll get there, guys.
Don't listen to him. It's a trick.
I'm trying to
Just
pick
can't
up
wait.
these druidic offerings every time they drop.
I just can't wait for the Frost, for the Hydras to have 30% chance to cast Frost Nova. It's either that one or I do the Fireball one. Every time it kills something, it fireballs.
Alright guys, you almost ready to go back?
Yeah.
What boss are you guys fighting that's so hard?
I'm trying to do Mountain Lock, I think.
Yeah, it's now lock strong.
Oh, you're trying to do that, dude, Jane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the harder ones.
No, he just tickles a little bit. Little.
I mean,
little
well
edge.
geared, you can solo them around the right level, but like,
Yeah, we got three guys. I mean, we're taking 3 people in, but it's, he's got some good hurt.
Made him vulnerable again. Yeah,
Alright, accidentally walked in by myself.
Alright, it'll be there in a second.
God, he hurts. I feel like a quarter of my life with one little frost thing.
I mean, if you don't walk all the way in, the battle doesn't start usually.
I'm not ready.
No, I'm at the place.
He just kind of looks at you mean until you walk in a little bit further.
Anything nice? A blue dagger.
Missing lifesteal, that's what I'm missing.
We got some rare booties.
Leave dungeon. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't need those.
I yoinked them. I'll have a look at them in a minute. Okay, so I've got to give this into the woman.
The druidic charms.
What would help us more, guys? Frost Hydra's 30% chance for Frost Novas. Would that help more for the crowd control while we're progressing?
I'm gonna be going with cold mages, so if it helps you out, I'm gonna be spamming cold chills with my little doojanks.
I can either do that or I can do the every time Hydra kills something, it does the fireball. Oh, abandoned shack. Okay, let's go do this. Let's see if I die here.
Oh, did you guys teleport?
It's that cold attack that hurts the worst.
Oh, I didn't realize it would bring you guys along. My bad.
Distraction and imprinting. Start storing away my gems.
Okay.
Those of you guys who keep DMing me and you're in the Kinship, please stop DMing me if you're in the Kinship. Talk in the Kinship chat. Like, I gotta switch back over every single time to see who you are. Like, I got the Kinship chat up over here so I can see everything you guys are saying. Like, all I gotta do is talk in the Kinship chat.
Saints went somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Do you guys need help with the Stronghold?
Currently, by the way, Kinship members that have not accepted their invite into the clan, Third Gear, Madlung, Duck, Destination, Zeeg, King Diamond, War Ensemble, and Blaze. All you guys applied and were accepted, you just didn't accept the accepting. That's right. It's stupid, but you didn't accept the accepting. So go accept the accepting.
That's something they need to change. It's like you apply and then you have to say, yeah, I do want to join it after I applied, you know. It's weird.
Yes. Accept the accepting. Or else.
Do we know what the druidic charms are yet?
Yeah, they're in your if you look in your inventory and you go to quest, they're right
That worked
there.
really well.
They're for when we do our special
Yep.
quests, we can use them.
Let's
as
wait
like
for our
a-
other one to get back.
I picked one up and it's not there.
It should be it.
I mean, just a heads up, if you try and do content that's like literally your level, say you got 3 people with you and you're trying to 2-man it, it's scaled for 3 men. So like,
Okay, if that is done.
it's scaled for the 3 of you.
So now I will put.
Got 150 murmuring orbs. I'm gonna go gamble.
Mine's done, so we can do whoever needs theirs next. We can do theirs.
I currently have 94 druidic spirit offerings.
How many do you need to finish off your 2, Jake?
No, I mean I finished my sorceress enchantment thing, so that's done now.
Hold up, Melon.
Yes, it's available to play today. Awakened. It was it launched at June 1st, 4 p.m. PDT.
Over 3 hours ago.
Yeah, over many hours ago.
Sell some of this, and I guess I'll store all like the rare rings and that in me stash for the kinship in case.
Hey, level 20. Nice. Gem upgrade unlocked. Minor healer potion unlocked.
Seems I need to talk to some of these.
Guess I better go get my potion.
They said they buffed silent chests, but that was a lie.
Well, there's this quest as
I mean, I
well
did
to
get a
do.
rare from one of the silent chests. I got like nothing from the other one.
I got 2 magics.
Like, I don't know. I guess
I'm doing another little blue quest. The one that's in town in the little tavern thing.
I'm gonna I've got my rogue thing mostly done. We just have to go into the cave. I'm gonna go over there. You guys
upgraded
just
my
teleport to me
potion.
Whenever you're ready to help out, if that's cool.
Just finishing this really quickly. One sec.
What do you think the best thing to gamble for at the vendor is?
Probably rings and amulets because you need.
I'm
they're
talking
things
about.
that you can imprint.
I'm talking about cost. Like right now, I got like.
Oh, gloves are the cheapest, I believe.
Well, I already have legendary gloves though. I guess I could
I'll
do
do-
boots.
Yeah.
Boots and pants and shield are all the same. Let's do shield. That sounds like fun.
I'll try and do some after this as well.
I'd kind of say rings because
Well,
you can hold on to longest.
Well,
Yeah,
I got
'cause-
2 rare shields.
I just picked up rare pants.
I'm just doing this exorcism thing, whatever this side quest is.
It's not bad. It's a 261. I also got another shield, which is a 252. And my old focus item is a 226, if anybody wants that. Now I got a cool looking shield. Hell yeah. A little razzle dazzle.
Alright, I'm at my thing. You guys are?
Yeah, I'm just finishing
Ready?
this. Give me a minute.
You're good.
What are we doing? What thing are we doing?
We're gonna do his rogue quest in a sec. I'm just
Where's
finishing
that
this
at?
exorcism thing. You need to port to him.
Klishk Plateau.
I
was just
like the fetch quest part of it.
I was just doing this exorcism. I forget what it's called. Oh, here's the boss, the chill-touched Olzagoth. Oh Jesus, he hurts. Ow.
Olzagoth. You're an Olzagoth.
Oh Jesus, why is he so hurt? Ow, ow, ow. I've got one potion left. Uh-oh. I might die on this. Oh, hello, how do I? He hurts.
Get against the wall. Ow.
See, he hurts. Told you. He hit me and I was like, oof.
Get on the ground.
I don't know what we get for this quest. It's just one of them side quests.
SWAT, get on the ground.
I'm just surprised at his damage.
Ow.
Oh, we've got a yellow thing. God, that hurt. Okay, is that it?
We killed that man. D-man.
I don't know what we get for doing this.
I don't remember.
It's the Sister Octavia thing. Because I was going to go gamble and she wouldn't let me.
I'm having fun with the game.
To do this.
I'm getting peckish.
Okay.
Peck.
I'm getting another free.
Outside.
Oh yeah. At least it gets another quest done. One less thing to do. Go. Oh, that's not bad. 1,000 gold and a load of XP. And one of them weird chestings that drops a load of stuff for us. Okay, what do I want to gamble? Oh, I got a rare ring, 261 item power, and some blue boots that are actually better than mine. Okay, let me just go sell this and shove stuff in my stash, and then I'll be with you guys.
The Iron Barb Elixir.
Do you have caltrops, Diablo?
I forgot what the good skills were, so I'm just randomly calculating.
Well, I was gonna say you might want to grab it. It's probably one of the better skills on that character.
Okay.
And it has a nice chilling effect you can add onto it as well, so you can chill monsters. And you can make it. You can also make it so that monsters standing in the caltrops take extra damage. It's a pretty nice ability. It's a defensive backstep too, so it also works very well as a defensive technique.
Where do we upgrade rings and amulets? I want to
At the
upgrade
jeweler.
Gargo's.
At the jeweler.
Ah, yes. Oh, we could do gem crafting now.
Oh, I got a free rank of Bone Prison. Haha, now you're stuck.
I guess that's one that's worth upgrading.
I'll trap you in there forever.
It made me spin around.
I don't think we actually.
That's all you spin into.
I hit an elixir and enemy.
I didn't even do that myself. The bone wall clipped me and it started spinning like that.
Oh wow, that was a perfect placement. Look at me trolling, just like in Diablo 2. 10 out of 10, I can bone wall troll.
Okay, so that's gem crafting complete. Let me just do this other one that's right next to it. What's this one? Oh, the Alkalist person. Is it level 20 where we upgrade our next potion?
Sit still.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically every 10 levels.
Did you lot already do the broke thing?
We're doing it.
Ow, they're gonna kill me! Man, that fiery clan member. Oh, for seriousness. He came up on me like, what? You got time for none of these shenanigans?
Oh, that's me, dead.
I'm stuck in here too.
Oh,
like,
I'm
let
alive.
me through. Let me through.
Okay. I don't know how I died, to be honest with you.
I don't even know how I can, like, I can't even get my army back. Oh, there's some corpses.
They are corpses.
To give in.
Dude, his attacks are so powerful, they're just like one-shotting my army. We're literally kite fighting the dude because there ain't nothing else we can do.
If Hadaway hadn't helped me, I would have died because that boss I went against was nasty.
There's literally like 3 elites over here, and every single one of them has like a different modifier, and they're just insane. One of them is almost dead. And then we have all these stupid little clan members back here just being dorks.
I'll see if I can get into the regular.
Work on the one that's almost dead. The one that's almost dead is like very close. And we can get the second one that's almost dead. Fiery ice. Alright, now bloodthirsty ice.
Let's see if I can get in. Help you guys.
I dropped a battle staff. That's a sorceress item. Anybody want that? It's 223 item power.
I'm the only sort, so I'll look at it if it goes on the floor.
It's on the ground. Doyen's Scar.
Oh, it's less than mine actually. Mine is 268.
You can keep it. It's not like I need it.
Oh, are we in some special place?
I think we're doing the rogue quest dungeon now.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Bone Spear is kind of fun to use inside of small areas like this because it has that bounce.
Wait, somebody bring me back.
Look at all these nice frozen monsters.
I froze as many as I could, and here we go again. There we go.
So I'm utilizing cold mages as well, and I'm trying to get Diablo to use the cold caltrops. If we combine it all together, it should work out pretty nice.
Yeah, and then my Hydras have a 30% chance to cast Frost Novas. And I cast Frost Nova as well, so it definitely helps.
The Poison Creeper makes them immobile too.
Here, I'll try to respec really.
Oh yeah, my Hydras have a chance to
Hey.
immobilize enemies as well.
Thank you, Gerald Stoddy.
Thank you.
Oh, protector shield. Oh, it's a little bit better than the one I gambled. Oh, but I lose my dexterity and my 9% maximum life. That's a pretty big loss.
Regular call traps.
My gambled stuff was terrible.
I don't like that. I think it's higher item power, but the stats are bad.
Hey, executed. It works. Ooh, a skull, finally. I want to save up sins.
Oh, you're stuck in there, Hadaway.
Might as well hit him with a hurricane then.
That's right.
Oh, that looks so cool.
No, you dropped a pretty nice two-handed sword, 261 stats, plus 16 to all stats on it. It's not bad.
That's nice.
Anybody use two-handed swaths?
I think just you or Bob.
No, we don't got a barb in here. Thought we had a barb in here. A druid, we got a rogue, we got a neck. Oh no, we don't have a barb, do we? It's the one class we don't have.
Yeah, I don't know who's else can use it. Okay, so we've got to interact with these weird things on the walls. There's another one down here. I'll go grab this one. Alright, I got this one. Oh. Yeah, I've got loads of monsters on me. I may need a hand.
So why are you separated from the group, sir?
I was just grabbing these things that were around this corner for him, for his quest.
Have fun in there, Hadaway.
These big dudes hurt.
I know.
Just a bit.
They're frozen. I wish that I could make the freezing last longer. That's one thing I'd like.
He knocked me down.
But if this doesn't work as Hydra, I'm going to do the frozen ice spear build.
Call trap. Alright, we gotta get one more prisoner, and then I think we're done.
What'd you say about the caltrops?
They're brutal.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. It's a very great skill. It's a defensive and an offensive skill in one, and with the if you get the right upgrades, you can like make it just amazing for your character. You can spam it up to 3 times too, which is nice. So like you can have 3 caltrops on the ground at any given moment.
I still feel like Hydras aren't
So
doing a
every
lot of damage.
every time the monsters get closer to you, you just back away a little bit and caltrop, back away a little bit, caltrop, and it works out great.
Oh, it's down here. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you got stuck over there, Diablo. Wow.
Okay, I got the soldier. And the keys on the floor over
We
here.
got a big boy. We got a big boy over here.
The Diablo. The keys near me, right in this corner.
Trying to not die.
Yep. This place is sketchy.
Alright, I'm gonna wall in the waller.
Oh, Jesus, he nearly killed me.
Yay! 2 for 1.
Oh, I couldn't even absorb all of that. That's how bad that hit was.
Oh, I heard something. What the hell's that?
Oh, wow, look at this.
Chaldean
2-socket
fleet.
staff.
Oh wow, it's a really nice it's a really nice rare amulet, but I already have the Vigo's amulet. Guess I could hang on to that.
I've been putting rares, like amulets and rings in my stash in case someone needs them. What would I put in these? It would be damage over time.
Oh, why did I come over here to get whacked in the face? Holy crap! She's just murdering us. She just started wailing us with frozen attacks.
I made a
That was
vulnerable.
painful. Yeah, always make vulnerable. Vulnerable, nice. Me like.
Yeah, that's my Frost Novas make vulnerable, so I do it as often as I can. Is that it done?
I think we go to the door now. Use the greasy key.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever picked up the greasy key, remember to wash your hands after we're done.
Yeah, it's probably got troll snot on it or something.
So that
Troll
was the
bogies.
road part done, and that's just the dungeon.
Just the dungeon, yeah.
Yeah.
We may as well.
We're already almost done with it anyway.
There you go. And another Frost Nova. Hopefully that helps.
That's really what the Frost Nova's for, is getting that really nice chill effect on everything nearby. Stacking it to get the frozen effect so that you can take advantage of it with other abilities.
I just wish the Hydra's casted it more. I don't know if it's worth doing this enchantment yet. We'll see. I haven't really noticed it do much. A 30% chance to cast Frost Novas. It should be should be doing it quite often, unless I just don't see it. Not sure.
Well, it's what lucky hit?
It's my thingy enchantment, and it's lucky hit. 30% chance to unleash a Frost Nova when hitting enemies by
So it's-
conjugation skills.
So it's 30% to proc the effect, but what skills are you using to actually hit the lucky hit?
Hydra.
Okay, so go to Hydra and see what the lucky hit chance is of Hydra.
It's
56% at the moment.
Okay,
It's
so
awful.
then what you do is you take 0.56 and you multiply that by 0.30, and that gets you your actual percentage chance.
But the Hydra is over 12 seconds. It's not per hit.
Yeah, the Hydra.
It's misleading. It's very
It's
misleading.
misleading. Okay. Well, it's still
Okay,
over the entire duration, so it's 56%
I will
over
change.
the duration.
I'll change it to fireball then, so when Hydra kills something, they explode.
But it's pretty easy to calculate. You just take that 0.56 and you multiply it by 0.3.
I've never been good at
And
maths,
then
so-
for basically your percent chance of having it proc with the Hydra is a 16.8% chance over the duration.
If they hit every single shot.
Yes. However,
I will be
your
leveling
other
my
skills,
lucky hit.
your other skills all have different duration, different lucky hits though. So each of your skills is going to have a different percent chance to achieve that 30%.
I will be leveling up my lucky hit and stuff as well. It's one of the things that I've put in this build.
Yes. So if you have any lucky hit enhancements, that adds in. And the way that you calculate that is really easy. It's the same exact way. So in this particular case with the 16.8 and the Hydras, let's say you had a 20% lucky hit enhancement. So then you would multiply that by 1.2, which is your 20%. And that gives you a 20% chance instead of a 16% chance. It's actually pretty easy math to do. I can do it. Come on now, and I suck at math.
Ugh, my brain hurts when I even think of numbers. I just don't know whether to try this this ice shards build because it looks amazing. Like freezing everything seems to be a really nice sort of mechanic.
It is the best sort of build, probably.
I might give that a go. The Hydras just since they nerfed them, the damage is so bad. So I might respec later. Do the frost.
Hydra's have been gutted to nothing.
Yeah, it literally tickles stuff. So I'm thinking the frost shards and frost nova. I'm thinking of doing.
Like when you play ice shards, if your allies free stuff, it automatically fires. And the more of those sorts you have in the group,
yes, you do it as your enchantment, don't you? The
Yeah,
ice shard enchantment. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now is I'm going with cold mages because I know how powerful that is. So my cold mages are helping with any chilling and freezing effects going on, and then we have other chilling and freezing effects going on. So at the end of the day, it
Once we finish this.
should be pretty powerful.
I just think being able to freeze stuff or even slow stuff down is such a good mechanic for team play, even for solo play, but especially for team play.
Well, freeze is so overpowered. Like I did the Core Dragon at level 50.
Now, yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Only
But I
bad
just
thing about the Caltrops is that you get really close.
the problem is I haven't got a skill tree built for it, so.
I mean, that's
don't know
not
what's
too
the best thing to go
close,
for.
but I mean, yeah, you got to get in there and do a leap, which isn't too bad. But it immediately brings you back out of the fight as soon as you hit the button, so I rather enjoyed it.
And yeah, like in the endgame beta, I did Nightmare Dungeons, like level 50 content at 25 with the crossbar. The slows are really strong.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, is it slows all the monsters down. Gives you a crowd control effect with caltrops. Like, you also get a damage bump with caltrops. I mean, it acts as your crowd control, it acts as a damage increaser, it acts as a retreat, so it's a defensive cooldown. Like, I don't know, it's like everything all in one, I swear, that ability is stupid. And it does damage.
Diablo build kind of thing. I'll see if there's anyone that's done a cold tree. So I haven't tried cold tree yet, so I don't want to muck it up too much. But I don't mind
You should just
respecing
copy
them.
Zan's ice shards build. You guys can you guys can play together, and you can just double ice shards everything.
No, I'm actually playing Druid.
Oh.
I will. I just need to.
You like them companions, huh?
It helps. I'll be playing.
Hey, a rare helmet.
Go to teleport. Okay, so let's have a look.
Literally everyone crip racks. Anyone you want.
Source. Endgame. Ice Shards Blizzard. Why would is that one?
He's traveling back to town now.
I'm leaving the dungeon because there's a side quest outside.
Is there a druid
you
build on YouTube? I mean, there's a couple builds floating around, of course. I've even got a couple.
D4builds.gg. That's a good place.
I did the, what was it, the toxic werewolf. That was really fun.
Zan, I'll put this one in Discord. Have a look and see if you think this would be a good one to try.
I was looking at some
Diablo
of the
IV
builds on the build.gg, and some of them were a little weird.
Yeah, that's why I've not done an ice build, so I don't want, like, I don't mind it not being perfect, but I just don't want to muck it up to the point where it's, you know.
It really doesn't matter. Just max ice shards, max frost nova.
Drop some rare items on the ground here in town if anybody wants to check them out.
If you guys want to do a silly little side quest, I'm sitting by the start of it.
Yoink. I can't use that.
By the way,
You can reach pretty easily anytime, so as long as you have ice shards and frost nova, you're pretty good.
Okay, so let me
I
start.
mean, from what I understand of the build, even though I haven't done it, the general gist of it is you want to chill everything until it's frozen, and after the point once things become frozen, then you get some really good chances for the ice shards to just automatically shoot at everything. And so you just constantly are chilling everything until it freezes. Other people, if they chill things and it freezes, it also counts. So like if you get 2 ice sorceresses or several ice classes in the same area or game, like they're just all compounding their chilling effects, and it gets kind of crazy. Like me running ice mages, like the rogue running the ice caltrops, like you could have like a sorceress that's not even that particular build, and all of it would contribute.
And you also get the codex for it's the chained up dude.
Don't know.
The skin chained up dude. The dungeon beside him, Black Asylum, is where you get the piercing ice shards one. You need that, but it's a codex.
Okay.
Hey, look at that, Stronghold Liberator.
I'll have to have a look for that one.
That's mandatory because when you pierce stuff, it also ricochets, so it actually duplicates projectiles.
What is going on?
What's up, guys? Sexy Rob, I see you. Loopy, yep, you're on there.
Oh, I forgot to get teleport. I'll have to get that on the next level. So what dungeon is it?
How many people we got in here? We got 37 people in here already. Look at that.
Dungeons.
All right,
Is it a story dungeon?
Everybody in here has been confirmed to
normal
be
dungeon.
a member, so I'm gonna go ahead and promote all you guys to members.
And whereabouts did you say it is?
That skin dude that's chained up, it's right northeast of him.
Yeah, no idea. I wish you could select dungeon and say sorceress skills.
If you go into the Codex of Power and you click on the dungeon, you can actually get a route pinned right to the dungeon.
How do I get Codex of Power? Where do
I think it's Y.
Okay, Codex of Power.
It's an offensive, well, I guess it's kind of hard to find, but it's
Flurry. Show my class only. Oh, nice. You can select show my class only. That helps.
But basically, it's like directly east of Yelesna.
What? What about promotions?
So thanks for the promotion.
Thorn, lightning spear, basic skills.
Nickel frick. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you an officer.
Oh, ice shards pierce 3 times.
Yeah, it's a codex, but it's required.
Okay, and I've done a pin. So let's see. Okay, it's not too far from Yelsna. If anyone wants to come help me do this dungeon.
I could probably join you after I do this. I have to do that too.
I left without completing the quest. I had to go talk to the guy. I had to go all the way back.
Get demoted to member. It reminds me when I was playing or in the store. They're like, "You're gonna be demoted to customer." Crack me up. Promoted to customer, they would say. You're gonna be promoted to customer.
Oh wow, ice shards, it's like some crazy little... It's like a machine gun.
Do we need to do any more quests here, or what's going on?
I need to do this dungeon for my ice shard thing.
Oh, okay, where you at?
You can port to me. I'm on my way
Me
there.
too. I'm just doing a boss fight right now, though.
Yep, I'm just walking there slowly. I'll just grab in.
Just walking there slowly with his love. How do you like not being able to see anything with the 10,000 damage over time effects that I put on the crown?
This is weird.
How do you like that? How do you like that? Does that make you feel good inside?
I don't know, to be honest. Oh, crude diamond.
It kind of stacks terribly on top of each other. Like, one isn't bad. Like, that's fine. But then when I do this, like, it gets, like, really dark. You can't even see your character anymore.
Why have I got a person following me? I must have a quest that I never finished. There's a person following me.
That's the chained guy.
That's the chained guy quest, yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's right southwest of the.
Yeah, I've pinned it. That dungeon.
Yeah, but it's right. The quest is right below the dungeon there, to the left.
Okay.
Okay, where are we going? Speak with Crush. Oh, I need to go do my gem crafting thing.
I'll have to get used to this, because so far I've just been putting a hydro down, running around like a weirdo.
Sounds like you. Sounds like you.
Oh, greed shrine. Everyone, hit everything. They'll drop loads of gold. Greed shrine. Way.
I'm not ready yet.
So much gold. Yeah, love it. Okay, so the dungeon's here, and you said the chain guy's just below it.
Yeah, to the left.
To the left.
Treasure goblin.
Oh, goblin.
Oh, actually, directly south of the dungeon.
Where's the goblin?
He's up here.
Can't get there. There's too many monsters in the way.
Don't fall in
Our party's full at the moment.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, Mr. Treasure Goblin. No, he's running really far, really fast. I don't like it. He's getting too far away. Stop him. Don't let him get away.
Trying. I forgot to do teleport like an idiot.
He's running back that way now.
You bone walled a treasure goblin, that's funny.
I did. I bone walled his butt. I'm not letting him go. I'm about to bone wall him again as soon as it comes back off cooldown.
Come on, don't get rid of it. Where is he?
Bone walled.
Got him.
He died.
Ooh.
No loot for you guys.
Thanks.
Let's
You're
find
welcome.
this chain dude.
There's nothing good.
It's over here somewhere, and there's an event here too, guys, if you want to do it. The dungeon we're just walking past is the one we've got to do. But
Yeah, actually, the chain dude is directly south of the dungeon.
we may as well just do this event and then do the chain dude quickly.
What was the setting that used to cause the memory leak in beta? It wasn't a setting, it was just the game was terrible. I mean, I don't know if it's still there. I actually haven't checked. Could be an interesting thing to do real quick as they open up Task Manager. See how much memory the game is currently using. According to this, go to details. Beep. The game is currently using 4.3 gigs, which I guess is that's decent. Decently low.
I did have one crash, but I don't know what it's from.
I crashed a couple times from doing the clan invites. If you guys wanted to see anything, I'm sorry, you joined the wrong group.
Who needs to see things?
And I use the ice shard enchantment, don't I? So that it has a chance to ricochet.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just put that on.
So there's two options. The first one for ice shards, you want to get vulnerable until you have a good way to get barrier, and then you switch to that.
I'll just try it and see how it goes.
Because
I do like my Hydras, but I think they'll be better later once you actually get like
they got too much. You need items that you run.
Yeah. I think you definitely need like the extra Hydra item and all that lot just to
Ow.
So I'll try this frost stuff. It looks fun.
The only thing that double charge of Frost Nova, don't waste those because you need that too.
Yes, I do have double charge of Frost Nova.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Don't extract it unless you have to.
Oh no, it's on an item. I'll leave it on that item until I. Okay, so let's go find. Really, I'm out of room.
A sturdy tunic. Oh, I got a socketed ring. I can put a doojank in there. Finally replaced my last blue. If anybody still needs a rare ring, I don't know if that's usable, but I'm gonna go back to town real quick and sell some doojanks. Actually, I'm gonna go sell Meow's doojanks too.
Yeah, I dropped a load of stuff. I'm just gonna go look.
It don't cost nothing to go back to town and sell some doojanks.
Yeah, I'm just doing this husband thingy quickly, and then we can do that quest that we need. Oh, this is where we get the weird dagger from her, isn't it?
What level can we extract essences?
As soon as you lock it. If you do a codex, you unlock it immediately. Otherwise, you need level 25.
Okay, so I've got to find the dagger.
Selly.
Okay, stop talking and let me just kill you.
The quest bugged out for me the last time on the last beta. So that was great. So that was my favorite quest in the beta.
I found Pennywise.
Pennywise the clown.
I wish when you run out of mana, it would just allow you to shoot your normal skill.
Let's see what else is in the shop here. Add-ons. The Crypt Hunter horse.
Ow. This hurts.
That's a bold choice.
Kind of got a lot of rainbow-looking little doojanks in the horse's hair. Meh.
Father bliss.
Formerly the bedpost of a child's rib. Cosmetic dagger. That's kind of a cool-looking dagger, I guess.
Sound selection.
A shovel axe. Comes with 800 platinum. Meh. Meh.
I'm trying to kill this stupid quest boss quickly.
Threefold nightmare.
This poor little puppy must have the most motion sickness.
Death's Burden mount armor. That's kind of cool looking with all the little skulls and things on it. Comes with a mount trophy. Oh, it comes with a skeleton. Oh man, that's too good. Okay, I might have to get that one
Just
actually.
for necromancers?
I might have to get that.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
I don't even have a horse yet. I'm gonna buy horse stuff and I don't even have a horse. What other horses do they got? The Bloodified Doojank. Meh. Brackish. Meh. It's like a swamp.
Okay.
It's like a swamp guy. It's got like a head.
Killed that. Let's go back.
I really this you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like Army of Darkness. That's what this reminds me of. Like, and that's why I like it. Army of Darkness. I think this is really cool. I'm gonna have to get the Death's Burden. Let me look real quick and see what else. I did already get for the platinum coins.
Finally, I got a level I can get teleport.
Fractured Magic looks kind of nice. One thing I wish they would let you do is Oh, they already have the wolf in here for sale. It's not the same wolf though. So the wolf, our wolf is what, gray and black. This one is like, looks more like a husky, like white and light gray. Comes with a wolf song emote and the last howl headstone. Whatever the hell that is.
So you can buy the puppy.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, but it's not the same puppy.
Yeah.
It's not the beta puppy, okay? It's not the beta puppy.
Okay.
I'm okay as long as it's not the beta puppy. You can't have the beta puppy.
Oh, there we go. I've got another thing done. 1 potion capacity. Nice.
I'm getting this one. I like it.
Whoever wants to port to me, I'm going to start that dungeon soon. To do this.
I'm coming in a second.
Thingy. Yeah, there's no rush. I'm rolling the smoke.
I can't apply any of them because I don't have the mount unlocked, but I will eventually. We're working on like class quests and stuff, but we'll get there. By the time we finish everybody else's class quest, I'm gonna be level 25, and we're gonna be doing my class quest.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't do mine until like in Act 2.
Kind of like mine. See what she does.
This dungeon's just so that we can get my
He's trying to get an
shard
aspect.
enchantment.
Yeah, the ice shard aspect.
Hopefully it'll make a difference.
I mean, honestly, we probably should hunt for aspects, but I kind of want to get to Act 2 and play around.
Yeah, same. I want to see all the new stuff, but if this will help us get through Act 2 a bit, may as well do it quickly. It's like a little bloody machine gun. It's very strange. Kind of cool.
It's pretty much one of the highest DPS sword skills. It is bonus
It's interesting.
attack.
I just gotta get used to it. It's gonna be cool.
It's got a hidden 125, like 1.25 attack speed bonus on it.
Cool if they pierced.
Yeah, you want the pierce, and then if the target's frozen, or if you have a shield to treat it as frozen, it always ricochets and pierces, so it duplicates projectiles.
Yeah, I just did my Frost Nova and then hit them with that, and it's like.
I'm not ready yet.
It's cool.
Dragos Shatterton.
Weird name. Ow.
I'm tired of running away.
I'm gonna do the Blood Hollow dungeon, and then Druids want to reach.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Like if we're doing a specific dungeon that has a specific aspect, I mean, you call it out in the clan chat maybe or something. Like any druids want the Blood Howl aspect, doing dungeon, blah blah blah. Bet you would probably get takers.
It's really good when you freeze a massive pack and then shoot off your ice shards. That's insane.
Yeah, just wait until you have Ricochet and Pierce on it too.
That's funky.
Level 22.
I definitely need more mana. I notice it's kind of mana hungry.
Yeah, later on it'll be better, but
I also want to try Blizzard because I didn't really try a lot of Blizzard.
Blizzard
And that does look fun.
It's a very terrible skill for damage, but it's the best stagger in the game.
Yeah.
What do you think about the legendary? So I was thinking about this for my build because I'm gonna go with the ice mages. There's a legendary that has a it's like every 10 seconds a blizzard forms over top of the targets of the cold mages.
That's cool.
And I was thinking maybe that would actually be pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's very strong stagger.
That bone wall stopped me running away. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate these ones with this stupid runaway thing.
Oh, I'm out of
It's two bosses over here. Somebody's fighting by themselves.
Yeah.
Why are you over there by yourself?
They were right next to us. You guys should keep going.
Yeah.
I was like, alright.
Okay, well, we're working our way back around. Drag him this way.
I don't know if you guys are not
ready
We're like right near you. Just straight down this passageway.
If I eventually find the second Hydra thing, I will be trying to push Hydras to make them better. Because I do think they can be good. I think they just need the gear behind them. But we'll see.
I mean, they certainly didn't nerf them into oblivion, but
No.
like they were just too good the way they were.
Oh yeah, I agree. It shouldn't just be like a walkthrough. No.
Bone walling. Oh, you're just gonna teleport out of my bone wall, huh? I don't much appreciate that.
Yeah, I dropped that. You know, wanted to see.
I'm just grabbing bits. I actually need to go to town after this because
Oh,
I'm so
sorry.
full of crap. If anyone wants some of the blue stuff I've dropped to do whatever with in a bit, go for it.
Well, I'm just gonna sell it for gold.
Yeah, because I've run out of room. I need to go to town after. Did we kill enough to open this now? Yep, we
The
did.
barrier has been dispelled.
finally unlocked.
Alright, I'm about to light up this blood boil. Oh, days.
Can't see anything.
Good. Good. Light it up. Light us all damage. We're damaging. It's
I don't
DPS.
think that's light. It's more like darkness.
DPS output.
Like, what skill is that?
Corpse explosion with the upgrade that turns it
Oh,
into a
the
damage
AoE
over
thing.
time.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm sure they're gonna fix that because that's way too dark.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
It stacks. It's the darkness stacks between each one. So when you put overlap multiple, it basically just eventually hits complete darkness, and you're just like, oh, okay. Guess I just can't see anything anymore.
Hopefully we get some more legendaries soon.
I'm not ready yet.
30% chance for going up.
I need more time.
Boom, 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 boom.
And I disappeared into darkness.
It's satisfying to
It
use corpse
literally is-
explosion, though. It's very
It's
satisfying.
weird.
It's very
It's like
satisfying.
you literally just disappear. Can't see
Bye.
anything.
Bye. Alright, bye. Go. Leave. It's just swallowing you up into a hole
Once
of
was
darkness.
lost, but now, oh, I'm lost again.
Back into the
Now I'm
darkness you go. Well, the corpse explosion is how I generate essence. Like I'm really not using an essence generator so much as I'm just spamming corpse explosion to refill my essence whenever I need to. It works out really well. Like it's actually a very good way to build essence.
And it's a bit of damage over time, so why not?
Hey, T Mills, you just got in. You're at level 5. Nice. The journey of 1,000 steps starts with just one. Sometimes when I have trouble with a task, if you guys have never actually done this before, is to break up the task into smaller bits. The smaller the bits, the easier a task is, and it starts to become something that you think you can actually complete. Like you got a book that's like 1,000 pages long, just read one page. See if you can just do one page. Doesn't sound so hard when you say, oh, just read one page. That's not such a big deal.
Have we had any update of when like the world boss is going to be?
I haven't heard
definitely
anything.
think we should do that on World Tier 1 though.
I doubt they're gonna pop any of the bosses on day 1.
Nice.
It's on a schedule, but I think you might need to do campaign. We would have seen it by now.
We finished campaign. Our next one's Act 2.
No, I mean the full campaign. Like it's an end game activity.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just really want to farm a few legendaries.
I didn't really think that Ashava was level 25.
Well, the thing is, once you do the campaign once, then you unlock the adventure mode, and that's part of adventure mode.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So technically, you can still do it at level 1. It's just you have to skip the campaign to do it.
My soul. Please.
Please.
Take it back from the
Is this a separate thing?
Oh. Wow. Come on, Nova, I need you. There we go. I'll probably imprint this aspect on like my amulet or something. Or ring. Probably ring.
Complete another darkness. Well, everything's dead, so. We're going to see it in the next patch notes. Fixed an issue where corpse explosion while using the blight upgrades could cause players not to be able to see anything on the screen.
Did I get my codex?
Honestly, I've been having lots of fun with the game ever since I started.
No, not yet.
I'm very eager to make it to Act 2 so that we can test out some of this new janks, but...
I thought that would have been the end of it then, but it wasn't.
Free 4 more prisoners. And by prisoners, they mean that dead skeleton on a stick.
Yep.
That dead skeleton on a stick.
I do wish though if it says you're out of mana, it would just use your basic skill.
Yes, we were just talking about that earlier. Like, I really feel like it would be better if as soon as you run out of mana, it would just automatically start using your basic. That way you don't have to click 2 buttons, you could just click 1.
Yeah. Be a bit nicer. Then you could put something else on another click.
Well, and also you could choose which basic skill it would use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wall this Volnak in. Man, he got frozen. See how much damage he took when he was frozen?
Yeah,
his
it's 'cause I
HP
make
was
him vulnerable.
ka-chunking
All
down.
4 of us are making him vulnerable and freezing him simultaneously.
Yeah, that's why I set it up this way. So I got ice, you got frost, he's got caltrops. All of us are doing freezing damage.
Oh, I see a gold chest over here.
What is Hadaway doing? You have a cold attack too, Hadaway?
No, but the thorns grab them.
Arnott Bolt Trend, Resplendent Guardian.
Yeah, there's a couple of elites here. This is kind of sketchy. Ooh, 2-socket arm.
Baron Darkfist. I'm gonna lock in Arnold. You can caltrops out of my bone prison, right, Diablo? Okay. Hey, we did it. Oh, 2 rares. boots, rank 1 bone spirit, and nothing too great on it.
I got an upgraded.
Better than mine? Oh no, they're not better than mine. Mine are. Oh no, they are better than mine. Okay, good.
Oh, a rank 1 to all defensive skills amulet. Oh, I got some new gloves, some new boots.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots. Boots and pants and pants and pants and pants and pants and boots.
Okay, is that one done now?
I think so.
Yeah, that defensive amulet works for Sork, Druid, and Barb.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. It's very powerful, actually. Oh, my chin was heavy. Been waiting for 9 hours.
Where is Priya? Oh, she's in the town. She's the gym lady.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this enchantment on a ring or something.
Good. I gotta get my potion and talk to the gym lady.
I'm gonna hang on to a lot of rares and drop them on the ground for like everybody later.
Yeah.
That way, when I'm in a group, like we'll just have like a stash tab dedicated to like every time we're in a group, we'll just drop a bunch of items on the ground and everybody can pick up upgrades.
Did we figure out if there was a shared stash or not?
I'm hoping they're gonna do like a
The
guild area.
stash
where we
is
can
shared
do
across
that.
all characters. Yes.
You can't come out here.
So you'll need to buy more tabs.
Oh, I need 3 more veiled crystals, wherever we get them from, guys. And then I can put my aspect on. I don't know where we get the veiled crystals. I guess I'll do it eventually.
Salvaging the rares you're dropping.
Oh, okay. I'll salvage them then.
You should always be salvaging this early on. The items
Oh,
are worth
I
more
was.
later.
I have been salvaging.
I've been
Yes.
salvaging a lot, but I've been selling some too because I want some gold.
I haven't sold anything
I want some gold.
yet. 19% increased damage while you have a barrier active.
Alright, I got 75 murmuring ovals.
So these boots are better. Put them on.
The boots are made for walking, and that's just what they do. Alright,
These
I'm gonna
boots,
start.
yeah.
There's a quest up here actually near this one I need to do.
Right over.
I want to get the +1 skill point before we leave here. We get 1 skill point for
Oh yes.
the renown thing. I'm actually not close. Not even close. God dang it.
How do we check that?
Press the map button and then press W.
Tab and then W.
I haven't even unlocked tier 2.
I've done tier 1, tier 2.
I'm almost
Tier 3 's the
done with
next
tier
one.
2.
Yeah, I'm at 295.
Do you get renowned for the events as you're just running around, or?
I think so. You get Stronghold. We haven't done any Stronghold.
Here's an event. I'm on an event right. Oh, this one's almost done.
You're also doing for side quests as well. Yeah. That.
Where are my minions at? They all just died? The hell?
Same as Dora?
Okay, I made it.
Alright, I'm at an event right now if you guys want to come join me.
On my way. I just made that ring.
The Band of Piercing Code.
It's
A band of naked mancers.
The band of you can't see me because I'm in a heart of darkness over here.
I'm on my way. We should do some of the strongholds as well, to be honest.
I tried doing the one cheap reforge on my amulet, and I got +1/+1/+1.
Nice.
I need more time.
I do like that they now pierce. That's a lot better.
Nice, 20 murmured opals.
Get up. Yeah.
I was gonna go do this little quest up here so I could get some renown.
Yep.
The one where you talk to the guy and take the gems back or whatever, it's like right here.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that one either yet.
Oh, I passed it. I think.
Oh, is it up this bit?
Yeah, this bit right here.
Oh yeah, there's a little blue thing. Here he is.
Melt him.
That's great fun. Okay, so we've got the gemstone. Now where do we go?
Back
Oh,
to that
Turn it
little
back
town.
in, yeah. Just go
There's
turn-
another little event just below us, though.
Ancient, didn't I already get you in the clan? See you asking. Oh,
See if
I
there's
did. Okay. Accepted, Shadow.
Yeah, another event here. Someone's doing it. We may as well join in.
Nice, congrats, Chris.
The same exact one.
Yeah, but it gives us free stuff, so why not?
Oh, the obols. I'm really interested in the obols for gambling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same.
I just think it's funny that it's the same one already.
I'm surprised it refreshed that quick, to be honest.
Could have been up for a while.
We only just did it.
No, I mean it could have been up for a while before we did it, and then like the timer might run.
yeah.
Timer might run behind the scenes.
True.
Well, you probably left the zone. Like anytime you go to town, or you in a different zone, or if you cross the border lines, it can send you to a different layer.
Oh, cool.
Like when you highlight on the world map, those little outlines. When you cross the borders between one of them, you can get a different layer.
Kill 150 enemies with my enchantments. Oh. It's got another reward as well. I don't know what that was. I'll have to go through all them things and see what I need to claim.
A
Nice.
Vishara. Isn't a Vishara, oh, 314 shield.
Ooh, a helmet with 1 to rank of Hydra. But actually, I'm going to keep mine on, because mine has 1 to rank of Ice Blades.
A 289 rare focus. Well, if you want to take a look at that. Stellar Haunt.
So that.
Are we on Act 2 now?
The last Ahamkara.
Don't know if that would be better. So that. Yeah, that and the one they've just found are better. Nice. Okay, so back to town.
It looks like a black fart cloud. Only if you do the upgrade. If you do the upgrade, then it looks like that. Without the upgrade, it doesn't look that bad.
Oh,
That's funny.
they gave me a little stash. Gems. Ooh.
Oh yeah, we need to go and... Where do we give in this gem thing that we got?
Down here at Ministered.
Oh, I need to pop to Ministered. I was just going to talk to...
I got a crude skull.
The
She wants me
crudest of
to...
skulls.
I've got to go into this cellar and help the stupid woman with her weird exorcisms again. So if you port to me, I'm doing a quest.
I could probably do those with you.
Yep, I've only just started it. Oh, why did it?
All right, I got my second bonus.
Teleported me out.
5 potions.
I'm gonna go grab those quests here. It's a bunch of quests here in town.
Is Laura too?
Meet me in the cellar there.
Grab this one over here too while I'm at it.
Check on someone outside.
Enter the frigid cellar.
Oh, what have I got to do?
Yeah, the license BS. Some people said if you buy something on the store, it refreshes your license. Like $1.99 of platinum coins.
There's a setting in your account on the PlayStation that will refresh your licenses.
I'm in a sewer.
Bye.
I've crawled into a sewer grating, apparently.
I know the cathedral's normal method is to.
If you port to me, I'm partway through this. If anyone needs it.
I think it's called restore licenses or something.
That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
You go to PlayStation settings and then account settings.
Sounds like something really stupid.
What's
I
better?
hate to say it.
Double damage?
I remember one time.
20% chance to freeze.
Probably chance to freeze, I'd say.
I'm-
If you're going for a freeze build.
I remember there was this one game that launched and it was having all sorts of licensing issues and nobody could play the dang thing. Except for the people that bootlegged it and took the licensing program out. They were playing just fine. But everybody who legitimately bought the game, anyone who actually paid for it couldn't play it. It was hilarious.
If
Hilariously
you want to
sad.
come get this quest, port to Meow. I'm doing one of these Sister Octavia quest things.
We're doing this. We're doing the first one right now. Yeah, you went ahead of us.
I'm on the second one, but I'm slowly walking it, so you can always port to me once you finish yours.
Whoever created the license for that game must have been fired. There's no way. It wasn't secure enough to keep the license for the hackers, and then it wasn't good enough to work for the people.
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna be dead in a second. Don't worry about it.
He's just gonna use me as a host.
It is done.
Vata.
Papa. Like a papa. It's a papa got to do the demon exorcism on me, papa. I am all better, papa.
It's like a frozen corpse next to him on the bed.
Let me know when you finish yours, because I'm just sat waiting for you guys.
Yeah, we're working on it. They're talking. They're doing a lot of yakky yak.
Yep, no issue.
Yakety yak. Don't know, man. I had visions of Diablo, papa.
Speak to me outside.
Did she just
Son.
spit on me outside?
Who is Diablo's son?
We've got another level. Let's have a look.
Time to break open another brew. I say brew, but it's just sparkling water.
Okay, so now we're porting to Meow.
I'm going. You need my opinion on what? On how... What do you need my opinion on?
Waffle House.
Is Waffle House worth it? Actually, yeah, it's pretty good. Might give you diarrhea, though. To be fair.
If every employee isn't outside smoking when you're the only one that shows up, it's not a good Waffle House.
You did well.
Okay, finish that one. Got my 20 fractured peaks renowned in my little box.
Yep, support to me.
Okay.
We're
and
starting this second stage of it.
I'm trying to go to... Hold on a minute. Where's your portalis? My opinion on D4 so far? I like it. That's my opinion so far. It has strayed far enough away from the horribleness of Diablo 3 that I feel like it has maintained some of the good elements from Diablo 3, which, you know, I can't really say one way or the other which one I actually enjoyed more, Diablo 2 or Diablo 4, but As time goes on, we'll definitely find out whether or not this game is worthy of the Diablo name. As of right now, though, it is most definitely an enjoyable game that would probably tie you up for at least 100 hours or more, if not, like, more, depending on whether you want to do multiple characters and multiple classes with multiple builds. What is happening to me? I seem to be... Oh. Okay, that was
I
weird.
don't even know what way we're meant to be going.
Kill stuff. I'm chasing the guy who's telling us to stay away.
I think this is the right way. But she started talking.
He said, "No, stay away."
Oh, yeah.
Stop whining.
That's all I can hear, too.
Careful. This situation is delicate.
It's delicate? Shoot him in the face.
You're talking to an NPC. An NPC.
Like before. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
Stay away.
We all have to pee and stuff.
Is the price tag for the different versions just the Bible? The deluxe version is the only one I think that's worth getting above the normal version, and that's for the early access. If you don't want the early access, just get the regular version.
I like the look of Blizzard. It looks
I don't
so
even
good.
see any reason to get the ultimate. I couldn't in my mind even see a reason to get the ultimate.
Yeah, the ultimate, if it came with like the collector's stuff and you could
As
resell it,
I drink out of my $200 beer sign.
it'd be worth it. Just like with Diablo 3. Like if you bought the original collector's Diablo 3,
oh, here we
and
go.
it's sealed, that thing's worth like $500, isn't it?
I bought the collector's box. I'm not gonna leave it sealed though.
I got the collector's box too. It ain't coming till like way after.
Yeah, it says it'll ship July 30th or before. Or June 30th.
Oh, yeah.
You did already?
Yeah.
But I'm wondering what...
Between all the freaking chilling and freezing and slow damage we have tons of bonus damage coming on. Monsters don't even stand a chance.
I really like the look of Blizzard, though. It's such a shame that it's not great.
Well, it's good for what it does.
Yeah, I just wish it did a bit more damage, because it looks nice on this one.
It clears white trash monsters, like the weak stuff, really well.
We've got to speak to her outside, so I guess leave dungeon?
I mean, it's a Blizzard game. I mean, what do you expect? Who are we speaking to outside?
I can't leave the dungeon. Because I didn't enter it properly.
It just says to speak to her outside.
What are these guys over here?
Town.
There's a bunch of elite worms over here. A whole, like, trio of elite worms. Tainted Plague Maggot Young. Plague Maggot Minion. Plague Maggot Minion. Disappear, Plague Maggot Minion, into the darkness!
That's crap.
Oh, rare broadsword. It's better than mine. Nice. Can't wait to play, John? Why not? Why can't you play? Are you one of the PlayStation users that can't play? Or you haven't bought it yet? Oh, more maggots. This place got a lot of maggots.
It's the maggot lair.
So that's that done.
We can't get out of here because we didn't enter correctly. I guess we could always port back to main town.
Yeah, it is the main town. That's where we were.
Oh, wow.
I just hit leave dungeon and it worked.
Level 24, nice.
So we've got 2 more campaign quests. We've got Act 2. Unseen Visit.
Where is mine?
No, me either. I've been looking at it and I'm like, I just saw a staff in there that's better than mine. It's like 200,000 gold. I'm like, what?
I'll show you.
Damn, this guy's got some HP on him, doesn't he?
This large bag bears the mark of merchant bearers and is heavily gems inside. Gems. Where do I have to go? Okay, so
Nice. Blade Mancers. Sweet.
I'm just gonna go give it this gem thing. I forgot.
Volta toast.
I'm just waiting for the 6th. Well, I mean, $20 is $20 is $20, right?
Actually, it's the 5th at 6 p.m. Central.
Yeah, it's the 5th.
Wait, let's collect ice bones.
Right here, look at it this way. We get to work out all the bugs for you.
Yeah.
We get to work out all the bugs for you.
So it turns out my district at work took my sentiment to heart because I said we're advertising this game as releasing on the 6th, but it's not. We need to give it out early. So they let us give out Ultimate Edition digital codes yesterday.
I heard that you know that campaign they were running for the longest time, the Hell's Inc. There was a bunch of people that were like, they got tattoos and got the game for free or whatever for getting the tattoo, and then like apparently it was like launch day, and they were like, "Oh, where's our codes?"
Oh no. I mean, I'd still get a Diablo 2 or Diablo tattoo regardless, but
They're like, "Where's our codes, guys?"
I thought they got the code at the tattoo.
If you all go to the Bear Tribe place, there's a thingy that we need to do there. What do you call it? The big red things.
big red things.
The big red things. I'm one level away from getting my golem, so
It's a
where you guys at? Bear Tribe Refuge? Go over there.
there's Malnock, a stronghold for us to do.
Oh yeah, we can probably do that now. Right? Or are we like 200 under?
Yeah, you need to talk to the blue exclamation mark in this town, and then it gives you the quest pop-up.
Hammer of the chief.
Conquering the stronghold or claim an area from evil. Stronghold must be conquered first. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you got 4 uniques. Or legendary?
Wait, are we going to the red thing first, or the...
One of them I made, though. The red thing. So, down this way, and then down this way. It's hard to play and try and roll a smoke. I didn't even teleport.
Ow. What is this event? I just walked up to this random monster and a whole bunch of monsters things spawn, but I don't even see an event icon.
Nope.
It's this guy, the Ice Clan Impaler. He was the one that was just standing in the middle of the field, and I walked up to him, and all of a sudden, hell unleashed.
I'm at the stronghold.
Oh, he dropped an item. A warrior's chain. It's a quest item. A small chain of coins etched with various images of bears, often worn by barbarians of the bear tribe. Okay, I'm coming. Malnock is a kind of a difficult one, so we need to stick together on this one.
I don't know where everyone else is. Everyone portal to me if you're not near.
This is the one that comes up from town.
Yep.
Lobo, you trying to get into the clan, Lobo? You said you're Lobo CK. I think you're already in, Lobo. Pretty sure I invited you earlier. The rest of you guys, I don't know if you guys are actually Kinship members or not. I'm trying to figure it out. If you guys were watching the stream and listening, you would be able to hear me.
Oh, there's that boss thing we need to.
24.
Yeah, so we gotta go up, and then we gotta kill the little dudes, and we gotta kill all the dudes.
Yep.
I'm going across a rope.
I still think I prefer Hydra just because I could do a normal skill plus Hydra. And it's sort of like double. I like that you could just place Hydras and then sit and shoot something else while your Hydras are doing their thing. But I think you need the unique with double Hydra. I'll figure it out later.
Hey,
we're here. We're trying.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I think you distracted the big guy.
We got
Why are
you.
you chasing me? Dang. Back it up, sucker.
I got you. Jesus, he nearly one hit me.
Well, he chased me down. I didn't even have a choice.
Come on. Come into my blizzard. There we go. Woof. That hurt. Nice. Okay, next. This is going to be sketchy.
Yeah. If that was hard.
What's up, Bootas? Oh yeah, I forgot we could go across. I'm not even thinking about that.
So the other two are down here.
They're all over. Like
What one we're going to next?
One's over here on this side.
Oh Jesus, I need help. I'm the blue one.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah! They can't see me, I'm hidden in darkness.
Yes.
John Cena.
It's that fiery light ice clan marauder, he hurts.
That's what I was working on.
Oh, there we go.
I was working on him.
He just started chasing me with the painful. Okay.
Oh, hello,
it's
Mirrorwing
this way.
Ice Clan. An elite up here.
Oh, I was running round to this new one.
He's level 25 too.
I'm on my way.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's right. Fade away.
Ow.
Wasn't there one of the heroes in like freaking Diablo 3 that used to say that all the time? Fade away.
I think one of the Lilith altars is around here.
Let me open that pinned one on the
Like, I
Discord.
think it's at the bottom west side of the town.
We've got a pinned map of them. We are at... Where the hell are we?
If you
We're
look
about
at
to
my
kill,
pin, I
we're
think
about
it's
to
right
kill
there.
another one of the Doojanks. That's where
I
he
put my
is.
pin on where I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is around there somewhere. So let's clear these and then we'll have a look. I think it is around here somewhere.
Oh, fear
I'm
effects.
scared.
I'm really scared, apparently. This boy's got 3 modifiers. Cold Enchanted, Multi-Shot, Terrifying. Tired of running away.
I nearly died then. Oh, this running away stuff's horrible.
It is. I'm trying to like put myself against the wall, so I just run into the wall. There, now you can't run away. It'll lock you inside the bone prison.
Oh, he killed me. My first death. That hurt.
I'm not ready.
Ice Clan Stormcaller.
There we go. Jesus.
Okay, that's 2. I think we got one more Stormcaller.
Yep. And we should have a Lilith statue down somewhere as well. Click on. Which I think we're going to need some of them, otherwise this is just going to get it harder and harder.
Yeah, they help out a good bit.
I'm sure it is around here somewhere.
I'm almost positive once you clear the town, you can go into that building down there.
Yeah. And then you get it, because it's behind the building, isn't it? It's like in that little nook and cranny that you crawl through.
Welcome to the Kinship, Hanzo.
Oh, welcome to the Kinship, dude.
Oh no.
Ouchie.
Oh, you guys didn't go down this way?
Oh, where are you going? We're on the last boss.
No. No, I did not. I was trying to get somebody in the Kinship.
Oh.
My God, stop moving.
Yeah, my god, stop moving.
Oh, I was trying to give my daughter the first haircut, I think.
My god, stop moving.
I'm moving right now.
Wiggle.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Kids are biologically engineered to wiggle, by the way. Helps them build muscle mass.
I'm getting you. Getting you.
See, that's what you get for leaving me behind. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get.
I'm out of potions. There's a potion. I just grabbed one.
I need more time.
I heard we need more darkness. That's what I heard.
We just need to kill these horrible ones.
In the darkness.
In the darkness, the mighty darkness, the necro sleeps tonight. In the darkness, the mighty darkness, the skeletons form with blight.
Oh god, we got big ones incoming.
We'll kill them.
I need more time.
The necromancer, 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 necromancer,
Got him.
necromancer, necromancer.
We can kill the big dude now.
I'm not ready.
Man, get out of here, storm caller. Here's
I
a
froze.
storm. I
Froze
call it a
him.
storm.
God, he hurts.
Here's some poison for you too.
Ow. Jesus.
The cosmos storm is ended.
Wee.
What's you paying for?
I need to respec.
Anybody know if there's a player icon like a lock feature?
No idea.
You know how when you right click on a player icon, it gives you a menu? Like, and in battle, you'll like be moving your mouse all over the screen, and then you end up right clicking on a player icon by accident.
Alright, boss is here.
Don't let him slam you.
Ooh. I want to get slammed.
Don't let him slam you. It's bad. It's bad. Don't do that.
Ow. Ow. I got slammed.
I saw. May have been my fault. Oh, I thought I moved out of that.
Made him vulnerable. Yeah.
I'm just waiting on him to drop potions. I'll do this though.
Potions.
There you go, potions.
Yeah.
God, this guy hurts. What the hell?
Yeah, you thought you were gonna slam me again.
Oh, my little Attila. I would not think that was cold damage. I don't know what damage type I thought it was, but I did not think it was cold.
Ow. We're getting there. Halfway.
Oh, alrighty then.
That's what you were going for, right?
Oh.
Ow.
Bon Jovi's here.
Living on the potions. I drink my I drink my potions and then I die.
Oh, oh, living on some potions.
Diablo out of here.
Diablo out of here.
Soulstone in my chair.
Stay still.
Oh, no.
Got you, Hadaway. I got you, buddy. Look at that. You got a fresh new Dujank of potions too.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm frozen again.
Oh,
It says if you consume a corpse.
Oh my days.
It says you get health from consuming a corpse, but I can't find how to.
No, it gives you minions health.
Oh, okay. So they just do it automatically.
I don't know.
You're talking about the priest?
I'm talking about Grim Harvest.
Grim Harvest is essence, not health.
Okay, but
Essence is your resource. It's your spender.
Like your mana.
Yeah,
like
your mana.
yeah, okay, but it says to consume a corpse. Doesn't tell me how to consume a corpse.
Any method of consuming corpses. So
So
making
you
a
can
making
throw
a
it up.
skeleton, blowing up a monster with corpse explosion,
Gotcha.
consuming the corpse with. And if it consumes the corpse, if the corpse is gone, then it works.
Gotcha.
Your skeletal priest, your skeletons, your skeletal mages. There's a bunch of ways you can potentially consume corpses.
Gotcha.
Can't believe I haven't died yet.
Can you stop dying, sir? You're not allowed. You know I risk my life to save you every time, Hadaway.
Yeah, how do I just like dying?
I'm very weak.
Me too.
Dodge better.
It's impossible to dodge when you're frozen.
Bone prison. Oh, I broke my bone prison in one little fell swoop. Who is this that died over here? It better not be you again, Hadaway.
I'm about to be dead. There it is. He freezes you and then he slams you.
Yeah.
Don't get frozen!
I was trying, but it froze me when I was trying to get you. Uh-oh. God, they're flipping everywhere.
I know. I'm trying to res this guy.
Same.
Like,
It's
I
like
was
every
like,
time it just freezes me.
Eat that. I gotta get out of here. I wish that wasn't my only.
dang it. I
range
tried to
attack.
dodge.
Yeah.
I tried to dodge out, and I literally dodged out of it, and it froze me mid-dodge, so I looked all cool, like Flash, like running somewhere.
We're close.
Okay, so that kills you too.
He said it again. Stop dying. Quit
If
it.
I
Not
get
allowed.
frozen, I'm gonna die.
Stop it.
That was
What?
painful.
I got 2 gloves.
Pretty decent
gloves.
rare focus item. +1 rank of Sever, Necromancer only. 304, 300 item power. They're both pretty good item powers.
Whoa, don't
There
What's
you
happened
go.
to me?
There you go. We've done. I
Anybody
got to 25.
need any of those rares?
Lilith.
Well, 25 means now I can do my golem quest.
Yeah, here it is, Lilith.
Who's a Lilith? You're a Lilith. Where's a Lilith?
down.
Mom's a Lilith.
I mean, her name's pretty close to that. Starts with the same letter.
Alright, let's take a look at my... Oh, I can get my Dujank here, and we can almost get my second skill point here. Let's go do my Necromancer quest, which is,
Come get your Altar of Lilith.
My Altar of Lilith? Where's that? I thought we already claimed it.
Down here.
The whole town popped up and everything.
Yeah, that's how you get this altar. It opens a house down here.
Oh, yes. Where's
Oh,
the
yeah,
house?
I got this one last time.
I forgot to get it.
Yay, I'm stronger. Exactly what Necromancers always want. Strength.
Okay.
I need a respec.
Alright, so my quest is all the way over here. I got goes over there, guys.
What's that waypoint
So
here?
I can get my Necromancer golem and sacrifice his life.
Up to town.
Oh, over the yellow.
The Menestad. It's near Menestad.
Near Act 2. After this.
Somebody asked you, Hadaway. They said, "What is love?"
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is love, Hadaway?
Baby, don't hurt me.
That's right. Baby, don't hurt
He
me.
might be too young to realize that.
Please, please, please stop killing me with your freezing attacks, tax. They really hurt. My freaking back. I want no more. No more. Hey, I got 130 oblies. I'll do a gamble session after I get my golem.
I did one. I didn't get anything.
After I get my golem. Necromancer Call of the Under. Where'd all my minions go again?
Ran away. Quest up there is there. Got
There's so many werewolves over here.
Oh, we've got to do Nostrava next. By the looks of it, guys.
Nostrava?
Think. Level 27 Stronghold.
I'm not ready.
I got all rare.
Alright, I'm at my dungeon for my golem. Wait, hold on. No, this isn't a dungeon. That's right. I just need to commune. Okay, I commune. Now speak with the Spectre.
I'm just crafting my gems.
Now I gotta collect unbroken bones. I gotta collect bones. Don't break any bones. Okay? Kill them delicately. Delicate killing.
Gotta kill them softly with his love.
Stash.
Gotta spend your whole life.
I basically just need to kill Dujanks here. Oh god, Hadaway, you appeared inside of me. It's disturbing.
Oh.
It's disturbing. I couldn't move for a second there. I was like, why can't I move? And then all of a sudden you were standing on top of me. like, ow.
It's one way to teleport, I guess.
The circle is actually pretty small. It doesn't really go very far. I guess we gotta wait for some more skeletons to spawn.
Oh, I found a skeleton.
Why does it show me a doojank over here? Oh, something you killed over here had a bone. That's kind of cool. The bones appear as little quest icons on the map. I need 2 more bones.
Okay, killing another bone. Yep.
1 more bone. That's it. Oh. A rare flamberge.
Hey, look, an altar of Lilith.
Oh, and we got a Lilith.
Nice.
Legendary mace.
5 more murmuring obols.
Is that all of it?
Is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them.
Are we going to Act 2 now then?
Trying to finish this. I gotta go to the cave, which is
over this way, isn't it?
Here, I think that's it. Yeah, that over there. It's like some sort of cave. Then I'll finally have my golem.
We're on our way.
I don't have to have the golem on the bar if I sacrifice him, right?
No, nope. I don't believe so. But at this stage, a nice big golem might actually be quite helpful. Oh, we've got a
I just want
quest
the
over here
want the
too.
crit. Okay, I think this is it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Waves of Darkness event. No, that's an event that hasn't spawned yet.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing here, but it is an event place.
Doesn't it show on your map where you've got to go?
Yeah, I pinned it for everybody to see.
I'm not ready.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there's an event. Let's do it. Get some opals.
Oh, yeah. Woo!
Slay as many enemies as you can. So in these, the general goal is everything has to die. So make sure everything dies. Then the next wave starts. If we can clear 5 waves before the timer runs out, we get a bonus. So you
Bring
just,
as many to me as you can.
Don't let any stragglers like hang on the edges, because they'll stop the next wave from spawning.
Okay. Killed all them.
One more wave, then we get the bonus. We got 30 seconds for the next wave.
Big bear on me.
A big doom spawn bug on me.
Yeah, this seems to be the guy. He's a summoner, which probably means he's going to summon more bugs on top of us. 17 seconds.
We got it.
We got the bonus. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, 35 opals and 2 rares.
Yeah, I got some dual-socketed pants. Oh, there goes my bone prison. I'm sure you guys are. I'm sure you guys are happy.
Check if this is better than any of yours, guys. I've dropped a ring. It's like 300 and something power. Not too bad.
I actually put on both items.
Nice.
Better.
Okay, let's go to this pin.
Better.
Pin.
It's like 20% better.
Oh, hiccups.
2 to 5.
Let him get up, Hadaway.
What would I do there? Who's trying to kill me?
Are we getting closer to your pin, or am I going the wrong way?
You guys went the wrong way. You guys went the wrong way.
I think I did. Oh wait, no, I can jump down here.
There's a cellar right here.
Do it if you want. I don't mind. Let's go for it as well. Oh, the villagers just turned into corpses. That's weird.
That's right. Just farting and burping and hiccuping and farting and burping and burping and farting and hiccuping and hiccupping.
Ow!
Hey, a legendary.
What?
Oh, it's an amulet.
Oh, nice.
Dang it.
Ah.
But it's an amulet that I need. Maximum number of skeletal mages is increased by 3.
Oh, nice.
I guess I can deconstruct Vigos and put it on something else.
Yeah, just for the bubble.
Yeah, for the bubble. I do like having the bubble.
Probably on a ring or something, because you don't upgrade them very
But
often.
that brings me up to
compared
6.
the rest.
That brings me up to 6 mages. That's pretty good.
That would definitely help. Nice upgrade.
Finally, get rid of my last blue item.
Jesus, I'm on 4 legendaries and the rest rare. What are you lot doing?
I've got
It
2
wouldn't-
legendaries so far, and they've both been pretty good.
It wouldn't drop me a chess piece.
Oh.
Yeah, still Act 1. I'm doing my stupid little my golem quest. I think we're about to head over though, because we've all finished our class quests here.
Yep.
Except for my golem, and then we're gonna hit to Act 2 next.
Did you get your golem now?
It's this is it right here, the bitter cave.
Okay. Oh, we can't get in. We can't see it. You're solo. Sorry, dude.
Oh, I gotta do it by
doesn't
myself?
Yep, there's nothing there. We can see the hole, but we can't click on it.
Oh, okay. Well, in I go. Let's see if I can
We'll go
do
to
it
town.
myself.
I guess we can have a coffee break while he does that.
Bunch of ghosties in here.
Hey, they
We
might
can
drop
go in
by
his
room.
portal though.
Oh, yes. Let's go to his portal. At least we can help him then. That's weird that we go in his portal, but we can't go in the bloody bottle. That's like the maggot layer bottle that was, wasn't it?
Except this one's snowy.
Yeah, snowy bottle. Can you imagine if they did like funny Christmas events and suddenly the maggot layer was a Christmas bottle?
You know, it'd be a cool thing that they should probably do with these ice areas to make them feel more like a cold zone. And it's got to be one of the simplest things. You guys ever notice that when you're in snow, everything is quieter? Snow tends to dampen sound. It's like a thing that it does. Like there should be almost like an ambient sound decrease whenever you're in a snow area. It would make it feel more like a snowy area.
True. Alright, is that it?
I just got something. What did I get? Oh, yep. Golem is now active, so now I can go sacrifice him.
Okay.
Sacrifice.
My coffee's still cold.
He gave me something. He gave me an amulet. Minion attack speed 3%. It's actually not bad. I already have a nice amulet, but. Oh, +1 rank all corpse skills was on my amulet too. Wow. Look at that frickin' ridiculous thing.
Oh, did you share it?
Yeah. +1 all corpse skills and
That's insane.
anything that counts as
Especially
a
for the
corpse skill. What counts as a corpse skill? Let's see.
corpse explosion, anything that like sacrifices corpses, anything that uses like your
corpse
healer
tendrils
thing.
also counts apparently.
Yeah. That's actually really nice, and 1.4% cooldown reduction. That's huge. So you could do your skills more often. That's really nice.
Oh yeah, it's a really nice amulet. All right, let's head back to town now.
What? You're so itchy.
So Act 2 time. I guess I could rip
yeah.
this. I could rip this off and put it on something real quick. The Vigo effect.
Probably on a ring, because you don't upgrade them as quickly as you do normal gear.
Yeah.
So it'll last you a lot longer.
Let's see here. Then let me go upgrade this ring first. And I'll re-roll it too. Let's see what I got. We'll do the 316. I don't have enough veiled crystals. Interesting. I could probably go deconstruct real quick and get a couple veiled crystals. That way I could get it upgraded to the 3rd and then legendary it.
No, you didn't.
Two socket, rare two-handed sword. Oh, that's kind of nice.
I can get a rare.
+1 rank corpse explosion. I like that.
These fit. Yo, how are you level 30?
Who?
There's just someone over here gambling.
That's better than mine.
He might have just sat and done the little events because they're good XP.
I'm like 25% from 30 now.
Achievement unlocked.
We're about to head to Act 2. Got all our little questy things done. Got a pretty good legendary out of it too, not gonna lie. The mages, that was like almost like the best one I could have found. Actually kind of impressed.
Yeah. That's like me trying to find like the 2 Hydra one. It's just very rare. Nice find, definitely.
Right. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should probably repair some of this stuff.
I can't put that one on a ring. Did all that for nothing. Helmet, chest, pants, amulet, shield. Let's put it on the pants then. Does it cost me veiled crystals? I don't have a lot of veiled crystals right now, but let me just double check.
Do you want me to drop? Do you need me to drop a few rares so that you can?
Actually, I have a bunch of rares sitting in my stash I could probably deconstruct.
Oh, that's really nice.
Just trying to see what it takes to upgrade the pants. Okay, so the first one's just rawhide. The second one's rawhide and leather. And then that one requires the veiled crystals. So I'll just do 2. That's plenty for right now. I'm not worried about the 3rd upgrade.
Hadaway's portal. There it is. On my way. Oh, I forgot I've got a bag of roasted peanuts here.
There we go. Alright, so are we already on our way to Act 2 now?
Yep, Hadaway.
Okay.
Well, all 3 of us are over here, so any portal.
On my way.
Yeah, I decided to charter the path.
I'll probably respec to Hydra once I find the the extra Hydra thing, and then I'll do like Hydra Frost Nova or something. I just need to figure it out. I do quite like this ice build so far. It's different. Especially when you do free stuff, it literally just one-shot stuff. It's insane. Is it in here?
I have a pin on it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to all these cutscenes and stuff. So excited for it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be watching
We
them
haven't
all.
seen any of this. Yeah, we haven't seen any of this. It just zoomed me in. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
Oh, now we gotta go. Oh no, I think we gotta walk up round or something. No. How do we get up there? They could have made the map look a bit easier to know where you're going. Got a bit confused there.
Keep it quick.
Oh wow, this is beautiful.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. As the old man finally come down.
Sorry, I'm
from
watching
the mountain.
cutscenes.
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Laura discover something of
I like his outfit.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
He's a bit fat though.
Oh my.
Yes.
Me too.
I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate.
This is where we gotta
Probably
go to.
best if we
All the way up
discuss it
there.
Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly.
Oh, we've got a nice
Then we can talk more.
frost bloom inside our inventory. That
As
looks
for
beautiful.
your request, get to Bracesteg and be careful. Stay close.
Surprised
to
there's
the
no
other
waypoint
knights,
here. I'm sure
Benedict.
this looks like a town.
I will. Don't worry.
If we
Dunno.
use our portal here, it will take us to this area's town.
Should we? And then run from the town? Let's try it. No, mine's trying to go to Kovashad.
Yeah, it doesn't do that anymore.
Obviously fix that. So we need to figure out where the waypoint is for this area.
If I had to take a wager, it's probably
This door probably opened once.
Walk in the light.
there's a few small areas on the map, so I'm not sure.
Used to do it, and she was like 2.
We have a look at the map.
You feel super light nappy. Oh yeah, this door's open. Nice.
Okay, let me get rid of all dungeons and I'll just do waypoints. Whereabouts are we?
When you do the campaign quest there, it gives you a waypoint.
Okay, let's just go forward some.
The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating.
Oh,
What?
snakes.
I don't blame
Buddy
them.
pig on a date.
But we must.
I don't know. I heard a girl giggling.
I have the Discord overlay up and I can see.
He knows girls, guys. He's not a true gamer.
What's a girl?
I know, right? You lot are going the wrong way.
I'm going to the
Following
quest
the pin.
icon up here.
Okay, I'm going towards this.
There's a
main quest one.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Dark Omens?
Oh, I'm at the main quest one. I don't know where you lot went.
We're in the same place you are.
Oh, I'm thinking of Naked Man, so you're in the wrong area.
I'm not.
You are. See, look, you're running back.
I'm not running about it. It was the same player. It was just a slight detour.
Slight detour.
I can't see the map.
Oh, these buildings are beautiful. I'm actually really surprised how nice they look.
I want to live here.
They're just lovely. They've done a really good job at it, to be honest.
Oh no, pedals.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, we gotta wait for Slowmancer. Oh, did you not hear a horn?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool.
Since her pedals are here, I'm assuming she's about to show up.
Nothing's happened to me.
Watching a cutscene.
Is she gonna make him eat someone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's monsters everywhere when you come out, by the way. When you go up the stairs.
You skipped the cutscene?
I'm watching it on Ginger's stream.
It's a beef jerky edition.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh, and we finally get Ginger. We get to see the cool knights with the shield with the notch in it. They're walking around. Like, there's one stood right next to me. I love it. Oh, your stream's like 5 or 6 minutes delayed.
Each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
Lilith looks really cool.
I know.
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the
Love the look of these guards.
I mean, how could you deny Lilith?
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
He is one lucky man.
So his dad was the monk from Diablo 3.
Now Ginger's is starting the cutscene in a second. So we can just watch that.
I've been watching it the whole time.
It's because I pressed escape by accident. So I'm watching on your stream now.
It was a good cutscene.
Look at the guard next to me, guys.
Oh yeah, very
He's
good.
so cool.
Very good cutscene.
Look
Oh,
at
thank you,
this.
Antonis.
He's so cool looking. Oh, Jesus.
When you get a chance, you send a join request. Are you in the clan, the Kinship middle-aged gamer? What's your BattleNet ID tag? Just post it in the Kinship Discord. I have the Kinship Discord like open right here.
Oh, I'm loving these shieldy dudes. They just look so cool.
I've been inviting everybody who puts their BattleNet ID in there for me.
Oh, they're so cool.
I mean,
That's
so
why
far
I'm
we
watching Fight
have
the monster.
46 people in here. There's currently 19 requests. I can't identify everybody on this list, so.
What was that heavenly light stuff just happening?
Oh no.
Yeah, I really like these funky,
Rare
people.
giant axe just fell on the ground.
Oh look, there's another sorceress person, like a townsfolk. But I just like the dudes with the shields. They look so cool.
Yeah.
Really impressive.
Those are peace. Well, they're not peace water because those are
No, they're thingy
they're not
soldiers.
they're not
Inarios.
triune. They're Anariuses. There was a waypoint right here.
Gloves. Oh, ice shards too. Nice. Oh, we've got a little blue quest icon just up there too.
I cannot do that here.
Aw.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies.
This is so
Could you
cool.
travel to Keregar and ask?
So I guess we go to the next area then. Chronicles of the Old Way. Collect runic tablets from the wildlife. Okay.
There's a giant blue area for that. There's
Mm,
also an
looks
event.
big.
There's also an event right up here. I gotta say, I'm really
Let's do it.
enjoying the change in scenery.
Yeah. I like the grass. Looks really cool.
Mm-hmm. Who's this? Oh, is this one? This is one of those ones where you gotta stay with him, right?
I think so, yeah.
My dearest wanders these woods alone.
I really would like to see mercs. I think mercs are a good addition to Diablo in general. I think
Yeah,
I think people enjoy kitting out their mercs and setting them up in specific ways. Like it's just a very enjoyable thing.
I would like to see them put that into the game.
Even 3 had like 3 mercs.
Yeah, unfortunately
Maybe it'll be
Unfortunately, they
something they'll
took them away for balance reasons, so that you couldn't use them when you were in groups, which was kind of stupid.
They should just make them do less damage for balance reasons, not just get rid of them.
Yeah.
We're not keeping up with the timer, I don't think. We gotta find her level 1 before the before it reaches the end, I think. Or no, okay, before the timer reaches the end. No, we're doing good. Never mind.
Did he die?
No, we got it. We gotta finish off the monsters, I think. The Tormented Revenant is the one that we spawned.
Ah. I like that we get gems out of these.
Pretty
So-
decent armor. It's not bad. I don't know if anybody wants my old armor. It's not that amazing. And a pretty decent focus.
It's better than me. Better than mine. Okay.
Okay.
Now we gotta find these weird things.
So
What is it?
Are we doing the story or what are we doing?
Collect runic tablets from wildlife. We need to find 3 of them.
I don't see any wildlife here. It's all skeletons and stuff.
Yeah, they could be native.
It's the trees.
The hell is this?
okay.
Another event?
Where are
That
they?
looks gruesome. Look at this bubbling pot of people bones over here, and like
That does look gruesome.
that's
It's like Act 3.
Are we in Act 3? Is that where we are? Oh god. Oh god, we're in Act 3.
Are we?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Why aren't we in Act 2?
Oh god.
No, in Diablo 2.
There's a swamp and everything. Oh god, there's dolls.
Ah, okay.
Whatever this quest is, it's a really big area, so if we just keep killing stuff and hope we find them eventually.
I think he said it was the trees, right? Oh shit.
Yeah,
that
the
was
trance.
Oh, they're here.
There was a lot of trees. Yep, there it is.
A history of Squall's Glam.
Okay, so we need 2 more.
I found something called the History of Scotland.
Me too.
It's not part of this
I was meant
quest.
to keep them, but
The mailman.
Oh, Falchion.
Ow. Oh, there's 2.
Ah,
So I need one more.
337, even better than what I had on.
Ah ha ha ha! Them things are way overpowered. Them clan maulers. Okay, so we've got to find some more trees. Wonder how many Lilith statues are around this area. I don't see any there.
There's another tree.
I didn't get anything out of them ones.
Hey, my second helmet that I've ever found. I'm pretty sure it's better than my first. +6 all stats, nice.
God, that dude, why are they so powerful?
Yeah, just because your items are rares and legendary don't mean nothing. The armor value is pretty big, and like a lot of the lower gear has very poor armor value.
Also, you're so
Yeah, true. And I have the nose that I take extra damage, but deal extra damage, so could be that.
My soul. Please.
pretty
Take it
similar to
back
Act
from
1.
Let it in.
Nazar? What the hell's a Nazar? Sounds like a nose ring.
I'm not ready.
Enjoy.
Some amulets. +1 all macabre skills.
Well, that's a word.
I need more time.
No. Please.
We didn't complete the special
Balls.
objective.
Never mind.
Sims 76. Okay.
Basically got nothing for that.
Orpheus. Orpheus and Sims.
Find some more trees.
Sims, gotcha. Orpheus, gotcha. Who else?
Oh, I got my last runic tablet. One might have dropped over here, guys. I killed a tree, so. Make sure you grab it.
Sorry, I'm working on kinship stuff. Hey, there's my last tablet. Nice.
Lovely. Oh, let's go.
On my way. What's my cap on? How do you see what your cap is for obols?
When you press your inventory and then you go to materials and stats, you got finds 105 out of 505.
So I still got some time.
Oh, we've got to collect weird, dodgy crap. Oh, look at these snakes. They look cool. Level 27.
Chrome Slayer. I already have a full group Chrome.
Hopefully that helped a bit. Got it?
Well, that one was easy.
Oh, well, you say that, but now there's a boss.
I mean, the mastery. The boss isn't part of the mastery.
Ah. Oh, nice. Some more
pants.
rares.
A third helmet.
Oh, I got a new helmet
trash.
too. Anyone want my old helmet? I'll drop it on the floor.
See if that one's any good for you. Oh, oops. Almost died.
Yay! Exactly what you always wanted.
Upgraded gloves, nice. Okay, where do we go next then? I guess we go back to the town to talk to the person.
Return to morgue. I believe we can teleport back, right?
Yeah, to the manor. We've got the waypoint.
I didn't.
Oh, but just teleport to me.
You do that?
Yeah, we got the waypoint.
How do I choose where I'm teleporting?
On your map.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness. Thank you.
Nice, that's that one done. Oh, we got one of them cool boxes. Veiled crystals.
Oh, I need those.
There's no vendor here. Terrible.
Chronicling the
waypoint, but
Old
no
Ways
vendors.
is over here, and that's the side quest guy.
I'm just shocked that we don't have any vendors there.
I need to speak to an alchemist in a place. That might be a town.
Oh, there's bugs over here. Ah, they got bugs in here. Bugs. Like in Act 3, there's bug. See, it is Act 3.
Little flying bugs.
Oh, yeah.
That's fun. Oh, some sturdy boots.
Thank you.
Shut up, dog.
Life is an endless.
Done. Alright, well, we've got quest icons to go to. We've got 2 of them. Encroaching Shadows, which is level 27, and the Spreading Darkness.
So we need to port to Hadaway. I'm
Okay,
guessing.
I found a massive town. Yeah, this is the main town.
Okay, we're on our way. It's a minute to get up there. We were just putting in our side quests.
Completed a side quest. A
I haven't
police raid.
seen. I haven't seen any Lilith statues yet. I know they're hard to see.
They're deliberately hidden.
Oh wait, no, it's down this way. Ooh, I found a chest. Anything in it? Some gold. Nice. Finally, I found a crude skull. That's my first one. I want to have the skulls for my amulet and that for the armor. Oh, what is this up here? This looks cool. What's that big grayed out thing? Oh, waypoint. Nice. Oh, so this has to be the main town like Kozgad
It
is.
is.
Oh,
Because all the
lovely.
portals are in the center, so it's gotta be.
Yep. I'm gonna talk to the side questy people while I'm here and sell a load of crap.
Oh wow, he's got some like 3 really nice item power rings in here. Kind of
So
expensive.
expensive though.
I know,
Yeah.
expensive.
The last stuff I looked at was ridiculously costly. Oh, can I upgrade my potion? Oh, it's level 30 for the next one.
2 balls.
Yeah.
Was a weaponsmith here?
Yep.
Instead of just an armor smith?
It's a dangerous world. Come make it less so.
No, we got to let them up.
I don't know what the difference between the weaponsmith and that is though. Let's have a look. Jesus, that stuff's expensive and it's terrible.
These are my old boots. I don't know if anybody wants these.
I like the little
Check
player
them out.
house.
But, oh, there's a player house. Let's go have a look.
I don't know about that.
I need to stash all my gems anyway. Oh, it's nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really nice compared to the other place. You seen it, Ginger?
No.
Where you're stashing that is, it's beautiful.
What, the boots?
You can sit down on the chair and everything.
Oh, I mean,
Where your stashing stuff is.
Oh, like Lord Wester. You're not eating.
I'm sat on a chair, guys. Can I sit on anything else? Like, you can click on the little stools. I love it. Yep. There we go. I can sit on this one. This is cool. Easily amused. Shame that you can't sit on the beds.
I mean, look at the giant druid sitting on the chair.
That stool is so tiny.
What happens
It's
if I
a
do this
shame-
while sitting on the chair?
Alright, that was the end
Nothing.
of that quest.
Wait, Berserk found the cow level. What? Someone found a cow level.
Magic is neither good.
I mean, he might be joking, but...
How may I help you?
Oh, trade wagon. Fine pelts, supplies, leather. Oh, so we can't actually do anything with that.
Hello, Mr. Armor.
Oof. I don't have enough. Dang it. Is it because it's a helmet? Would it cost less if it was an armor? Or a shield?
Execution.
Where are we? We're in Saragar, which is in Scotland, I think.
It's huge. Purveyor of Curiosities. I'm going to see if I can...
Oh, there's the wardrobe and stash over there.
Yeah, it's a nice area. Sit on the little stools. Oh, I just got some legendary boots from gambling.
Ooh. I like that.
That's... Like what?
There's a shield in the shield slots. It looks really cool.
Oh. Okay, who do we need to speak to for quests here?
Since I can't make it red, Make everything else matching. I made a legendary helmet.
Oh, okay, so we gotta go this way.
Yeah, I was gonna make a legendary helmet real quick too.
You know
I got
what
I got that elite barrier thing, which could come in handy while we're fighting them really tough monsters. Figure just throw it on something. Get it in the mix.
I'm gonna go down here and speak to the dude in this vest. Don't know what it is. Hopefully this is the right way.
I can cure what ails you.
I got a pretty good rare ring. Gambling. Here's this one.
Upgrade my gems real quick and actually socket some of this stuff. I got like 3 empty sockets.
Yeah, I do. I haven't socketed anything yet, but I will do soon.
I'm just gonna grab all my gems and go to the gemmer and upgrade everything real quick. Actually, I could put that ruby in the armor right now.
Okay, where's this dude that I need to talk to?
Where's
Around here somewhere.
Oh, there she is. She's right there. There's a quest over here, too.
Oh, I found a cow. Oh my god, I found cows. Moo moo.
Click on them. Do they go moo?
Sure, yeah. This place looks like a mess. Several stones carved with druid runes that hum with quiet power. What am I meant to do with them? Oh, I need to place them at the world stones. Okay. Yeah, the cows don't do anything, sadly. But you can, maybe you can pet them with the emote thing. Okay, so there's one world stone.
Alright, there we go. I got all my drinks socketed.
If you port to me, I'm doing a quest.
I'm gonna go throw all my gems back in the stash and I'll be there in a second. I don't want
You can upgrade gems if they're in the stash too.
I didn't let me do it before. Well, I was actually wondering why it wouldn't let me do that. I was mad.
This place is gnarly. It's all on fire.
Who done let this place get invaded?
Elixirs. Nice. Okay, one more over here to put in.
Druid ward stones.
Mm-hmm. Yep, one more here to do.
I gotta do all of them.
Oh. It looks like we've got an event over here or something.
Supposedly there's a person like right up here I gotta talk to. Probably the person you guys talked to and I didn't get to talk to yet.
Oh, I just talked to him.
Big dude here. Ow, ow,
Good
ow,
man
help.
attack. Okay.
That guy nearly killed me.
Ah, you smoked it.
Goatman.
Oh, we've got a big event over here. Oh, and we've got a shrine as well. Most of the described has been lost to time. Give aid. What would be give aid?
Still trying to do the quest.
No, this is just a shrine. So emote. Give aid. What would give aid be?
Oh.
Ah, yeah, true. Oh, nice, yeah, done.
Oh, there's an event over here too.
Yep, we've just found the event. Don't know what it is, it looks sketchy. Like a massive place. Oh, Jesus.
Third Wardstone, where are you?
I don't know what we've got to do here.
There we go. I got dropped a rare item.
Oh, nice.
Gold all over the place. All these gates gold.
Jesus, there's a level 18 over there. And a level 14. What the hell are they doing over here?
Maybe they're easy monsters to kill.
No idea. I think these guys are confused. I think they've just rushed.
Happens.
It should be the boss now. Yeah, we've got a flashing thing on the map.
Shiny.
That was easy.
Ooh, boots.
Nice.
Legendary boots.
Sturdy boots. Boots of sturdiness.
Critical strikes. Grant movement speed.
Okay, so we've got to go to that next area to do the feral nature. Check with the Knights of Tilma about Lilith.
Any Necromancers want a +2 Iron Maiden helmet?
But now we get over there.
Which one are you trying to do?
One sec. The one that's got a pin on it.
Block, block.
Shrouded Moors.
Howlemos.
My favorite act.
Oh, Jesus. Not her.
Cute barricade they had. Didn't really do a whole lot. It was cute.
Didn't last long.
A snake?
Oh, we've got a shrine here.
I have the high ground.
Conduit shrine. Hell yeah.
Give me some of that.
I love this thing.
I'll have whatever he's having.
Level 28.
Fiery Cliff Lurker. What's up, Fiery Cliff Lurker? I hear you like fire.
I hear you like unstoppable dire bears.
That's debatable. There's been debate among the community on that one. Ayana Shatter Strike. What's up, Ayana?
In the bug community. Ayana, stop putting down icicles.
She's putting down death traps or something. I don't know what else she's putting down.
Oh, here we go again.
We got the mastery.
We're just that good.
I'll see you with your ultimate.
Hell yeah. It helps with this sort of
You
stuff.
fancy smancy ultimate.
I can't even do my druid quest.
You gotta be high level.
29.
Wow.
And if you look on the map, it's over there where I pinned.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just have to get there. It's not hard.
Okay, so we're going to this feral nature thing.
One's good. I like that. Is that one-handed or two-handed? That's one-handed.
Whopper,
Nice.
whopper, whopper, whopper. There's a human trying to kill me.
Tell them no. This is the dumbest thought popped into my head. Imagine you're trying to steal from somebody, and literally you walk up to them and get all bravado and everything, and then he shapeshifts into a dire werebear.
Oh, guys, come to me. There's an altar of Lilith.
And you're
here.
just, and he's like, oh, you know what? Never mind. I mistook you for somebody else. And he just like backs off.
Altar of Lilith on meow.
And the werebear's just like, too late, sucker. Oh god, quill rats. You didn't say there was quill rats.
I already killed them all, but they must have respawned.
There's more quill rats.
At least we found one altar.
A war sword? What are we playing, Diablo 2?
Emerald.
Hello, tree man.
Lucky hit up to a 4.1% chance to execute Injured non-elites.
Another town.
That's a really nice one when you execute.
Injured is 35% or higher, which is actually not bad.
Hmm.
I mean, 35% or lower, sorry. It's not as bad.
We found another town already. Damn.
And it has a waypoint.
Nice. Might be a good time to take a pep.
I'm thinking coffee.
Oh, look at my little player picture.
Remember to talk to all the blue ones.
Oh, I'm
just
checking.
in case then we get side quests and whatnot.
I just got tier.
Crops.
I just got tier 1 for Act 2, so you might want to check that.
AW. Oh yeah, I did. Yep, tier 1. Nice, another skill
How'd you
point.
get tier? What?
Tier 1. It's per act, so tier 1 for Act 2.
Oh, tier 1, Act 2. Oh, okay.
Yep. I like this town. It's cool. It's got a climb me up bit.
Not something. But you look the one
Nice change of scenery.
Yeah. Sell all this.
Getting all these bonuses is a little OD for a new character. Because you're going to start with, like, what? At least 6 skill points.
Why does that mountain have a special icon?
Oh, I got new stuff at least.
For progress the campaign and complete Mount Donan's Favor to access mounts. We need to do the Mount Donan's Favor before we get our mounts. And I'll be right back.
If I salvage a legendary, does it give me the aspect?
No.
Okay. No?
Salvaging is just.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll put it in my stash for later then. Where is my stash? Oh, there's no stash here. Search for nothing at the Stone Circle. Okay. On my way to you, Diabby. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a wolf. What am I meant to do? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Follow the wolf and get ambushed by everything on the way. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that looks concerning. I will be fine. Oh my god. Doing my ultimate. Oh my god. What is all this crap? Oh no, why am I all slowed? What is happening? Let me climb up. Oof! Oh my days. Oh my god. Yeah, I climbed up that to save my life. Yeah, this place looks messed up. Why is he still alive? Oh, it's the druid. Ginger would love this. So now we got to go to the left. I think. I don't know. I'm kind of confused here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. This is not going to be fun. We'll just kill him along the way. Yeah, they are for me too. I don't know if it's something special or... Done my ultimate. That thing saves me more than anything. Jesus. These maggots are disgusting. I like that our little wolf is killing them. See, I wish you could have pets and stuff that help you fight. Yeah, but I mean, like, just anyone. Like, you could, like, get yourself a little... Like a mercenary, but instead of having a mercenary, you have a pet that you slowly gear up. That'd be interesting. Ow. What was that? Oh, there's a... Is that it?
What in the world?
Did we have to click on it, or...? Oh, when I try and interact, it doesn't do anything. Ah, yeah. Yeah, 2 more. This place is gnarly.
How dare you do this without us?
Oh, you should see this place. It's gnarly as hell. It looks like someone just bled out half the world and put it on the floor. It's really dodgy. Just teleport to us. Let's wait to kill the last one until they get to us. Just wait until everything respawns back on top of us.
Alright, I'm back. Got myself some foods too.
You have to port to us. Oh, there's a shrine here for healing. Thank God. This place is dodgy as hell. Yes. Okay, last one's here.
What the hell?
Yeah, this place is dodgy, told you. Okay, so we've got all that. We need to go back to the big one now.
Looks like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre basement.
Yeah. Just wait until you see this next tree. It's dodgy.
Even the map is red.
Yeah, we saw it on the map and we were like, what the hell are we walking into? Oh God, this is not going to be fun. Oh, a Lilith mark.
Hangs the heart fruit,
Not doing any more.
with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
So Lilith did this. She turned the whole
Think so,
forest
yeah.
into blood and guts. It's gross looking. Great job, Lilith. Great job.
Yeah, because we found a druid chopped in half.
An amalgam of rage.
Yeah, he was alive, but all his guts were hanging out and he was tied to a tree.
She did what to my brother?
Yeah, it was creepy. I don't like that them little dogs slow you down. Weird. Another one.
Let its anger ever burn until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
A lot of things definitely died here.
My soul.
Its blood. It all flows here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Devil Cookie? $12.
$10.20.
Oh,
what is that?
Enjoy my
hell is
killings
that?
and demons and stuff. I will enjoy my killings and demons.
Is
and
that
stuff.
like a three-headed dog thing?
I think it's
Like a
more than. I
five-headed
think it's
dog.
more than 3. There's like 2 little heads on either side of the 3.
What the hell? Argument of rage gestation. Okay. That is one ugly dog.
Don't judge him.
I'd have to bring quill rats back.
Ow.
You gonna die, boy. You know, if all this stuff is this big, how big would Diablo, Bale, and Mephisto be?
Yeah, it makes you wonder. As well with like Lilith.
Damn it.
Wait, he died over here in the corner?
She's mommy size.
I don't think it's dead.
Oh. Level 29. Fangs of Corruption, 4 out of 5. Okay. Do we just exit? Oh, there's no leave dungeon option. Okay.
I'm just gonna use the map.
How do you use the map? I'm just gonna run back. So I think we've got to go back to the start. Nearly there. This place is bloody gruesome. Like, I knew I enjoyed the eerie look, but this place, something else. Oh, we've got to go back.
It would definitely be something I would consider like ruined nature.
We've got to go back to the man chopped in half.
Where are we going?
Oh, it looks like some of it's dissipated. Look. Nice.
Oh, dang,
Oh, there's a shrine.
I ain't
there.
been over there.
Oh, Thorn Beast meat. I guess we've got a quest up here to do too. think we're going the wrong way. Yeah.
The blood veil. Oh, there's a werewolf.
I think it's down this way, guys.
Apparently, I need this meat. There's a whole bunch of it
We'll
sitting
do
up
it.
here.
We'll
It's
do it
already
after.
it's already sitting on the ground. I'm just gonna pick it up.
Oh, yeah. That was from what we killed.
Oh my god.
When we first ran through here, it was like hundreds of monsters. I had to climb up this ridge just to get away from them because I was about to die.
I like
man.
I like the difficulty of the game so far. It feels challenging without being like mind-numbingly easy. You know, like on the clicking the button scale. Like they didn't just make it difficult. They didn't just like, you know, make it so that if you don't have gear you die. Like it's actually kind of a little difficult.
How did he survive?
It's the Tree of Benefice, I think.
Now she was already gone.
Well, the druid looks messed up.
And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
Packed with Lilith. Oh.
In return for what?
I told her.
What's Astaroth? Does anyone know?
Astaroth is hidden.
Demon.
Eldheim. I don't know what that is.
Why? In her presence, I lost control.
Oh, got a dagger from it. Any good?
Consumed me.
Nope.
There's only one thing.
I just noticed the wolf.
Yeah, I've dropped it.
End the corruption.
It should show up in a second. It's Quintus of Nelfound. You see it? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, it is account bound. I haven't really got anything else. Blue ring and then 2 amulets. Yeah, it's a shame that's account bound. And it's socketed as well. Hey, where do we go next? I guess we go and carry on getting this meat.
That was a good little cutscene.
Yeah, we need more meat, so we got to go back round and carry on killing up there. Oh, is it full of monsters again? At least they're not red on the floor this time. That freaked me out. Yeah. So we got to go this way, I'm guessing. Then collect meat. Not sure what quest that's for, but...
I don't think I have that quest.
It's one of the side quests. We just clicked on the blue people in town to start all the side quests. It's something to do along the way.
I might have missed a couple.
We just thought we may as well, you know. I don't know how much meat we actually need to get. But I see red things on the map, so there's got to be something. Hello, mine. Oh, and it looks like there's a stronghold or event up towards top left. How much meat do we need?
Oh wow.
I would.
Well, I don't see any more meat droppings. That must be it. Unless we missed something. I don't know. Should we go do this side quest over here? Special event thing. Oh, it's this one again.
Mangy hound.
That must be Hadaway.
I could still be useful. I was doing something else, and I was just letting my minions do all the work.
Not wrong with that. I don't know how strong the minions are now, to be honest. But they did undo all the nerfs to the minions, I believe.
Yeah.
So they should be a bit better than what they were in the last
Oh yeah.
slam.
Way better. No more complaints. I was complaining my butt off during the slam.
Yeah. It's like, there's no point having minions if they just get one shot. It's pointless.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a lot of Murmur Nobles. Was that 56?
I have no idea. Loads of gold all over the floor, though.
Alright, well, I got a whole bunch of quests to turn in back here at the,
Same.
With the city. Let's go back to Tiramir. I can sell up while I'm at it.
I liked that bloody place. It was freaky as hell.
It can only get better from here, right?
That was cool, though. Except when me and Diablos walked through it the first time while you lot were AFK. Literally, it was just full of monsters. Like, you couldn't walk through it. It was horrible. We ran through and then climbed up a wall to get away from everything.
Oh, no, she gave us an elixir. We can use that for EXP.
Oh, yeah, I can start using some of them now.
Alright, I think I'm going to deconstruct everything if I don't need it.
I've got a couple of them elixirs, actually. That stuff's better than mine, so I'll use that.
It was 12 pieces of meat, by the way, because I just got that quest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I said, you mother suckers.
Mother sucker. Mother, father, sister, brother.
It's a nice upgrade. I'm just checking all my doojanks, making sure I don't have something better sitting in my inventory before I deconstruct everything.
What we've got to do next? Because there's a whole right-hand side we haven't explored. We actually missed quite a bit in Act 1 as well. We missed a whole area in Act 1.
Oh, we didn't hardly do any Act 1 because we were excited to get to 2.
Yeah. We can always go back later, that's the thing. It's not bad. Because they scale with you. What do you want to do? Go to the Encroaching Shadows, or do you want to do where Diablo's pin is? Okay, let's go to the pin then.
The knife twist again. Let's do the knife twist again. Whatever that one is. That's the Act 2 quest. Apparently the other quest, the making of monsters, is the Act 3 quest.
This one is setting the tab or something. Just gonna run to it quickly. Where Diabolus' pin is.
I'm just doing the meat quest real quick because it's here.
Yeah, Braystag is the Act 2 one, so that's this one. The one I just pinned.
Okay, we'll go to that after.
There's an altar of Lilith right there.
Where?
I don't know. I guess you might have supposed to click on it. I didn't think I clicked on that one. It says claimed, so.
I think I've missed loads of them. Oh, cool. We found a town and a waypoint now.
Let me teleport to you guys so I can catch up.
Yeah, either me or Diablos. We're both at this new town.
Under the Fat Goose Inn. That's where you're at? You're at the Fat Goose Inn?
Hmm. Oh, there's another quest person over here. Let's click on him, see what he's got.
You know the scar where that demon was
Yep.
killed? Name escaped.
These towns are pretty weird though. They've literally just got a stable master and a healer. What?
That's all you need in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, we've got a quest to do over here as well.
Got one right here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right here.
No, me either.
I don't know if you guys realize, but that quest that's in the tavern, the sign is missing.
Yeah.
That's a throwback to Diablo 1.
Oh, that's cool.
Remember, the sign goes missing from the tavern.
Oh, give
and you go
aid.
find it, and you can bring it back to them.
There's a statue here to give aid on me, on the blue one on the map.
What do you do?
Help. Emote help.
Oh, that's how these work?
Yeah, you got to do the appropriate emote.
Well, I was stupid.
What were you doing?
Just didn't know how they worked.
I don't know what we're meant to be doing here.
Search for evidence of
Fat Goose Inn's missing sign.
There it is right
there's
there.
a bird there. There we go. Fine. We get it? Are you bleeding?
The goatmen were the one that stole the sign in Diablo 1 as well.
What was it?
Oh, we've got something else as well. We've got loads of quests to do now. Jesus Christ, loads of stuff's popped up. I guess we just take the waypoint.
Bloodstained mementos.
Okay,
You can put the dagger in like one of 3 places. Is what I think it's saying here.
I'm on my way down there now.
I'm on my Wii.
He's on his Wii.
I'm playing this game on my Wii.
On me way. Gotta find me cup of tea. Oh, that's a big ass bear. Oh, grizzly bear. No, don't hit that. Hit the grizzly bear.
I wanted to get over here where the spiders are. This feels like prime altar territory. I need to look around.
This is weird over here.
Ugh.
Oh, you
Spider,
actually have
spider
to
blowy
put
up,
the-
guys.
You put the dagger on all of them.
Okay, so I've done that one. There's definitely got to be something around here. This seems like a weird area.
Yeah, this is like prime location for an altar.
Yeah, like hidden. Where the hell would it be?
Well, there's a cellar over here.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
I love how we just all have a copy of her following us.
But you can come down to the cellar with us.
Oh yeah, the cellar. Yeah.
We're
I went
all
straight
just-
past it.
bringing her right into the cellar.
I literally ran straight past it. I was just like, yeah, autopilot.
Butcher, are you in here, man?
Fresh meat.
I still have yet to see that man.
I saw him on the beaters, and oh my days, he hurts like hell.
Heavy crossbow. I can't use that.
Oh, I can now upgrade my potion again. Nice. Oh, crossbow, yeah, there's a crossbow.
Not a bad shield. Shield upgrade.
I dropped it on me. I don't know what I got. I got a helmet, which is actually better than mine.
What's your first Enigma, Clayton? Congratulations.
What, on D4? Well done, dude.
I did my first Enigma last week.
Such a good item.
There's maggots all over the countryside. It's gross.
What are they feeding these mosquitoes?
These maggots are really big fat too. Like they're chunky boys.
Chunky chinchilla maggots. Where's the next one?
Rotund.
Over here.
There's a dungeon over here.
Lovely.
Crackling energy dungeon.
I still keep thinking there's going to be a statue. Because this sort of terrain, it would just hide a statue perfectly.
Oh, we're definitely close to one. We gotta be. There's no way. I guess we could just look at the map.
Oh yeah, but it's more fun just finding them.
Exactly.
We can hunt them all down later.
Maddox Watch.
There's a chest right there.
Are we doing this?
You want to?
I don't mind. I don't know what skill it is.
Something about crackling energy.
I'm not fussed. We can go for it.
Sorcerer's crackling energy increases your movement speed. It's not.
Well
It's not for any of us. We can see if we can go get a legendary or something or EXP.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try it.
I mean, we're standing here. We standing here. We're standing here, see?
It's worth it just to try and get a legendary, to be honest. Any upgrade's an upgrade in my book.
It's 1943, see?
That didn't sound like that, thank you. Oh, I got a rare staff though. That's better than mine. Damage over time.
Cathedral crest. I'm out of room.
I am noticing more rares dropping already.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
I'd love to find a unique. Like, legendaries are fun, but I'd love to see a unique. Yeah, the first beta, the drops were enhanced like crazy, though.
What color is a unique?
Sort of the same as a legendary, just a bit different.
It's like Diablo 2 uniques, same thing, brown. The goldish brown. Legendaries are orange.
They look the same to me, which sort of bugs me. I wish they'd made one of them, I don't know, bright green or something, just so you could distinguish them. Because people that have bad eyesight, they look the same.
Trust me, when you see your first unique, you're gonna know.
I can't attack the skeleton.
As
What
somebody who's actually found one.
Oh yeah, you found that butcher's cleaver, didn't you?
They are clearly different.
Oh, there's an archer there. I was wondering what was killing me.
Got a leech?
This is weird. I can't attack.
Why has he got so much life?
Well, I'm just gonna stand over here.
Oh, another red star. Oh, 2 socket is better than mine. There we go. Yeah. Up. God, the scenery is so cool. I'm loving this game so far.
I can't even dodge. I can just move.
Gotta go this way anyway. Where are you lot going? Oh, you lot found the box already? Oh, okay. I'm just really
Oh my
liking the
God.
scenery of this place. It's so beautiful.
You gotta look at it from the right angle or else there's just light coming off of it.
Oh, wow. It's so shiny.
So I am allowed to use the ladder.
Yeah,
but
that's
I can't.
that's like an old painting that's made with like gold foil and things like that, and it's got like a heavy
Yeah.
shellac on it, so it usually ends up being really shiny like that. Yeah, I've seen those
Beautiful,
before.
though. I do love how well they've done the art and everything in this.
Well, I'm kind of useless right now.
Why?
You were anyway, you're all good.
The game won't let me attack.
After this dungeon, you could always restart if you need to. Oh, careful, there's traps on the floor.
Okay, it won't let me dodge either. I can take potions.
Is your keyboard broken?
No, like it's hitting, it shows that I'm hitting the buttons. Like I can see the dodge thing moving, or I can see my skills lighting up, but it's not doing anything.
You just bugged then.
Try taking off your weapon or something and putting it back on.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you should probably report it as well, so that they know that there's an issue. Oh, I found a Joe staff.
Somebody's got a lot of ricochet attacks.
I think we all have quite a few, yeah. Skeleton Captain. Die, little skeleton.
I can't portal, but I can take potions. I think
I'll just
it's
wait. I'd wait until we finish this dungeon and then restart your game.
I can take potions.
But try and do a little video or something.
Can you
so that
click
can
the portal
send it
icon?
to 'em.
Nope.
You're going to want to send them proof of it so that they can fix it. You wouldn't want this happening.
How did this
in every
happen?
game.
Well, I was eating my KFC chicken, and my hands were real greasy. And
I spilt my Coke and my sweet tea and my orange juice that I was drinking all at the same time.
suicide drink, suicide drink.
Right onto my keyboard, and there was a weird spark.
A weird spork?
All of a sudden, I couldn't do anything in Diablo 4 Blizzard.
Oh, 2 more elixirs.
Listen here, Bobby.
I just found 2 more elixirs of lightning.
Hey, it reminded me. I'm gonna drink one of my elixirs so I get my EXP bonus.
Oh yeah, it keeps saying gain deficiency on my XP bar. Freaky. Ow.
363 with a socket. What's up, Ralph Rotthruster? Sounds like he's a venereal disease.
Sounds like something that they would call themselves on American Pie or something. The Rotfoster. Circle it.
Bratwurst.
Here's a really nice bow. It's like 400 and something damage. I dropped it on me. Armageddon. Had a lot of damage.
Sounds like a Die Hard villain. I was laughing at the voice actors because one of the voice actors literally looks exactly like her character. And they were like, it's so kind. I can't remember her name, but they were like, it's so kind of her to play herself.
Oh, wow.
Like, she legit looked exactly like her character.
Shoes.
I can open chests.
So you turned into a raccoon instead of a bear. I get it.
Basically.
Where's the owl bear?
Gosh, bears are dropping like crazy.
Ouchie.
Yeah, there's a trap there.
I can make it to level 30. That's fun. Light healing potion.
Yeah, we all need to upgrade our potion after this. I don't get why you're lower than us. You're still killing just as much as us. Yeah. Makes no sense to me. Oh, now we've got Azarus Ice Blade. Don't come after me, Mr. Ice Blade. Away.
A druidic signet.
Oh, I found a saber. Anyone able to use swords?
One-handed swords? Yeah, I could use one-handed swords.
I think it's one-handed. I've dropped it.
War End. 331. It's not better than mine.
I just deconstruct it.
Can we give it back to you?
I'm all good. Did we get everything here?
It says we need one more skeletal construct.
It's in this grayed out area then. Oh, and we've got a shrine in here. Oh, it's a uh-oh. Help.
He said help.
It's not a good shrine.
Good, that means we get a chest.
It was an evil shrine. I clicked it and then it just went all red. I'm like, uh-oh. What? Can't see anything.
Good.
Like the big pillar in the middle just like turned into nothing and it was like half a pillar floating on my screen.
I cannot carry more.
Oh, there's an oppressor.
I'm gonna oppress him with my bone spear.
Is that it? Oh no. Whoa.
Now we got one more way to hit the mastery. We didn't get the mastery. Sadness. You failed us.
Hey, at least we did a cursed shrine.
I cannot carry more.
We get the shrine, by the way. After you cleanse it.
Is it down this way, guys? If you look at the map, there's that grayed out area all the way back. Oh, is it up there?
I need more time.
Hell call a vengeful spirit. Guy's got some life. That is rare ring.
My burden is too great.
Bunch of rares on the ground back here.
Is that? I don't know if I've got room.
It's a pretty interesting item there. 4% lucky hit chance. That's actually not bad. You want this wand? It's a 4% lucky
Try.
hit chance wand.
Try it.
Wraith Sprig.
Got it. I'll have a look at it after this. I don't even know if I've got a shield to go with it at the moment. We shall see. Omneck Snowblast. I just walked through a door.
There's no door there.
Yeah.
You're imagining things.
It was like a big grate, like metal door, and it was closed. I walked through it.
You're imagining things. I need a trip back to town to deconstruct items.
Okay, I have a bug. My character can't attack.
Oh, this big boy. We fought him in Kjovashad.
That's a big man. Ow.
Ooh, that hurt. The hell was that?
Nope.
Well, on the bright side, my minions haven't died yet.
He killed a defenseless man.
I'm reviving you. Maybe it'll work now. I'll revive you.
Nope.
Worth a shot.
I'm just gonna try to distract him. Do something to me, boy. You won't. You won't kill me again.
Jesus Christ, that hurts.
Ooh, he almost got me with that one too. I was behind the pillar though, so I guess I must have absorbed a lot of the damage. And down he goes. A Chaldean plate.
I got a, I don't know, a really bad helmet.
5% minion attack speed. Guess I'm going back to town, sell some doojanks. That's what I'm going to want to do.
I'm leaving the dungeon just to see if we need to kick anything nearby. He's dead. Oh, okay, yeah, we've got one more thing to do, so really it's better to leave the dungeon.
I do that? Yeah, I can do that.
We've got that last whatever to get finished. Place to fish. Yeah, the last dagger to place.
Just deconstructing my doojanks. That way I can get some space back.
I'll be... Oh, I found an outer. If you all port to me. And it was hidden. Look at this.
+2 intelligence.
You will get it. Nice. Well, at least we found one. Knew there'd be one somewhere.
I forgot there was somebody following us.
Yeah, it's for this last dagger thing we've got to do.
I know. Watch out, there's a bunch of traps here. Well, they can step in their own traps. That's cool.
Ah.
Hey, get off of me now. I can't defend myself. Yep. Yep, here it comes.
Oh, and we've got a area here to do as well.
Help!
Huh, now I can't use any abilities.
What is happening?
I wonder what's going on. Is it shift key held down or something? Or
Not sure.
I bet you it's a button that's being held down.
I'm trying to help.
I thought maybe it was caps, but it's not.
Because all the buttons seem to work except for the skills.
You can't use a portal and you can't do anything like that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's a den. How's that? Oh, I've got some skill points left.
One night, Tavish came into the goose.
Okay, where's next? We've got to go in the middle, so we may as well do this little event beforehand. We'll try. Yeah, I got to level 31. Oh, that was quick. There we go. That was worth it. Alright, guess we give this in and then everyone can refresh and do whatever. So there's obviously something happening.
I used the map to get to the closest town.
Oh, there's a big event going on here too.
Guess I'm gonna relog real quick.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, I'm back. Invite me.
So,
If that fixes anything.
I
Is
am
there
also back.
Is there a curiosities vendor here in this town?
oh, I think my game just crashed.
There is.
Literally just
down
go
here.
into my map. Yeah, go into my map, just crashed the game.
Put me back in the team.
Oh, dang. I just did a whole big gamble real quick. Got 2 legendary shields.
Damn, nice.
Your maximum number of skeletal mages is increased by 2, which I believe is the same one that's on my amulet, so I don't think I can use that one. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion. Alright.
There was a problem sending party invite.
Yeah, my game crashed. I'm coming back in a second. What happened to that?
Well, I can use my abilities now.
Not while I'm in
Oh, I was doing an event thing. That's annoying. Enjoying that. Hello, kitty cat. You been asleep? Sell everything then.
Man, I really like the graphic on this shield.